Hello there, everybody. How are you all doing today? Hello, hello. Hey, I bit my tongue. Hey, it's me. How's it going? Hey, all right. Okay, there we go. There's the sound. I was gonna say, hold on a moment. I don't hear anything. But yeah, no, the dev is very, very nice. So once again, if you're able to, definitely go wishlist the game and buy it yourself. Even if you stay and watch the full game here, I at least recommend buying the game just to support the dev. We want to support cool devs around here. In fact, I'm going to pin this really quick. Just because I want to give Exo Drifter as much support as I can. She honestly seems really, really nice. And if I can say, hey, go buy the game, go wishlist it, go give it the support that it deserves, I will do that. I will do that. Because it really does deserve the support. It 100% does. I just love supporting cool game devs. Yeah. So, I guess we'll begin the game. So yeah, like I said, support the game dev. So you might see that, oh, he played this a little bit earlier in the morning. I did because I was getting thumbnail screenshots for my VOD that I'm gonna be putting up. So I didn't do anything. I literally just floated around and I was like, hey, is this a cool wait. I was like, hey, is this a cool screenshot? I mean, that's not a good example, but I was like, hey, wait. I was like, hey, is this kind of a cool screenshot? And if the answer was yes, I would just take a screenshot, and then I did. And I said, hey, what's going on? Man, classic. Hey, Moss, welcome back to Stream Friendo. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Lurk, morning. Nice day for fishing, ain't it? You know what? Funny enough, Moss, I think it actually is. I think it actually is a nice day for fishing. Now, and the other one? I don't know which one that is. I know of, hey, what's going on? Okay, so it just repeats. Is that it? Wait. Oh, it does just repeat, I guess. This one is always going to be a 369. Okay, hold on. You know what? I actually should have done this beforehand. So what's the other one, Claus? I'm just kind of curious. I'll write my notes here. D. 369. 36. Nine plus 3 equals 12. 1 plus 2. I mean, you know, I know this is all obvious, but I'm just gonna write it down the way it says. Because I know there are also more notes that I could get. I don't know what that means yet. I assume it'll probably matter. I'm not gonna note that one down, but like, you know. Oh, what a wonderful kind of day. Oh yeah, good old Arthur, man, classic. That's a classic. That's a classic right there. Center. I just want to see the other paper I have. I know I have like at least, I think there are 2 papers, but like, whatever, it's fine. Where is it? Here it is. Yeah, this one's a lot more like complex. Hold on. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's not shift enter. It's just enter. So B 5 1, which I think this is actually pretty accurate to what we have already. 2 7 3 8 4. I don't know if I need to do the other ones. Oh, is that what I've been slacking on? If it's like a number that goes up, then it's the plus. Okay. Is that how I've been slacking it? That might be it. That might be it. Okay. So, okay. See, this is what I mean. This, I should have been, yeah, so a 5 and a 5 would equal a 10, which equals a 1 plus 0, which equals a 1. Okay, yeah. Yeah, but I can get that through that. Okay, so I think... Okay, you know what? Whoops. You know what? I think I have it all figured out now. Maybe. We'll have to see. It's still debatable. Still up in the air. Who truly knows? I was gonna say, let me too, please. Like I said, when it comes to numbers, I am dumb. I mean, I'm dumb in numerous ways, but numbers is one big weakness of mine. I do not do numbers very well. But you know, everybody has their weakness. Every hero has their kryptonite, right? It's not down here I need to be. God, my mouse pad is fucked. Why was it so dirty? How come all my stuff always gets so dirty? Yeah, it's in the study, I believe. Just how to solve any one row, yes. So if there's something to go by, with my notes, so D would always be presumably repeating. So this one should also be a 3. This one may also be a 9. No, 6. And then, oops, and then 9. Let me just, like, see here. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. And then 1, 6, 2. Yeah, okay, 7, 3. Yeah, I was gonna say, and then these ones always just go up. Okay. So yeah, so they're just always the same, basically. Man, it's so easy. How come why was I struggling with that? I'm gonna struggle with it again. Like, I'm not even gonna pretend like I'm not. Come the next card, it's gonna be like, wait a minute, what am I doing? I'm bad with numbers. I'm bad with numbers. That's all there really is to it. And I admit it. I admit it. Me and numbers don't mix well. Do not mix well. Funnily enough, I got better at it in Voice of the Void, which shocked me. So... yeah, are they both powered on? I guess they both are. Okay, wait. 1G. There you go. We are 1G in it. So I took a bit of my nasal spray a little bit earlier. So if I touch my nose a little bit, that is why. Very dark. Kind of a creepy sort of dark, actually. Can I flick the switch? No. Hmm. You know, it is really interesting how it's so dark in this room, because, like, it's very dark. It's kind of on, like, a level of creepy, if I'm being honest. Yo, is that the Amelia Hime VT? How you doing, friendo? Welcome back to the stream. How's it going? What's up? What's up? Hopefully you're doing well. Always love seeing you. Amelia is a very fun streamer, by the way. If anybody isn't giving them a follow, please do. Please do. We support the homies around here, and Amelia, definitely one of the homies. Definitely a homie. In fact, actually, you know what? Before I forget, which I essentially did, allow me to also just thank another offline follow that we got the other day, if I may. And that is Toasty Bats from a couple days ago. A very, very kind person over in, I can never remember where some people are from now. I know that it's probably either Jambers or Bunny's chat. I won't say Bunny's chat, but very, very, very sweet person. Very sweet person. Really, really enjoy Toasty Bats stuff. Very, very nice. Please support the official release. Definitely support the official release. Doing okay babysitting AI for a living as always? You babysit AI? How does that work? How does that work? I assume they'd probably be pretty hard to babysit. I've oh, hello computer. Oh, there'd be drives around here. I've interacted with some AI on occasion myself. Don't worry about the whys or the hows. Just know that it happened. Yo, yo, yo. So yeah, Amelia, since you're coming around here, this is a game that is not actually released yet. A dev was so kind as to give me a key to a copy of the game to kind of preview it, show people what it's like, show people what's up. Said that there's no limits to it. If I beat the game, I beat the game. In fact, apparently, the dev encourages that I do, or just kind of wants me to do whatever I want with it, which is great. So, if you would like to play the game, I do highly recommend giving a wish list. I do have the link up there in the pinned portion of the chat. Feel free to give it a wish list. Buy it tomorrow. It's when it comes out. It's a very fun game. I've been having a really good time with it myself. It's very different and unique as well. Puzzle game. It's a puzzle game where you can go into things and go outside of bounds so you can see everything, so you can witness stuff. It's very cool. It's very, very cool is what I'm getting at. I really, really like it. That's going to be pretty cheap, honestly. I believe the dev has quoted it at $14.99 USD. Which, let's be real, is like nothing for a game that is a puzzle and also will take you at least, like, I think the dev said, like, 8 to 12 hours to complete. And it's like, damn, that's a lot of time for, like, not much money. Thanks for following, Klaus. Yeah, thank you, Klaus, for following Amelia. Looks like we support the homies around here. So if you see a homie in the chat, give him a follow. Give him a follow. We love supporting fellow streamers. We love supporting fellow streamers. We love supporting game devs. We love supporting all sorts of people around here within this community. I feel I'm missing one. Hold on. I am missing one. So there is... Well, I don't know if there's always 4, mind you. I just assume there are. And it's really, really dark in this room. It's a little bit hard to see, a little bit hard to witness. Hold on, let me break the bounds of reality here and just kind of see. I might even be able to turn the lights on, maybe. Ahaha, here we go. Found you. Nope, not you. Found you. There we go. Oh, hello. What? I didn't mean to do that, but you know what? I'll do it. Tell an agent to do things, go through and clean up after it. That's kind of cool. That's pretty cool. I like that. Hi, it's nice to meet you. I'm Spirit, the expedition leader. I'll be your mentor during the mission. It's so nice to meet you. I'm Nevea. which is a name I only learned about a couple days ago, and I love that. I love it as a name. It's so good. I'm really excited and a little guilty. I feel like I'm getting to experience a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity again. Well, if your doctorate study is completed, you can look forward to more of these kinds of scientific missions, and it will become normal. That's so exciting. I'm really looking forward to it. I'm glad. Are you ready for the trip? Am I ready? Have I ever? I like your enthusiasm. Man, I hope everybody lives and it's a happy, happy day. Since you've just arrived, let me give you the overall layout of the station. It's designed to have 3 wings, the dorms, the commons, and the working area. We're in your room, which is in the dorms. Right outside the door in the hallway is the activity room, which is in the commons. And if you walk down the hall in the activity room, you'll get to the working area. The station is designed to provide that kind of transition from work to rest, which is why all of the communal functions are in the center. So where will I be working? You'll probably be spending most of your working hours in the lab on the second floor of the work area. I wanted to take another look at that data. Could you tell me what password is for the computer in the server room? Didn't Bobby just get chewed out by Yuri for sharing passwords in chat rooms? Oh, right. I don't want Yuri to get mad at us, too. Maybe you could slip a note under the door? You lock your door? Under my door, excuse me. You lock your door? Yeah, I mean, who doesn't? Bobby. Okay, fair. When did you get your gravity legs? Are you still having trouble adapting? You're in the room closest to the activity room, right? The gravity is pretty lopsided at the corners of the station sections. Well, I've tried propping the bed like Bobby suggested, but I still find it really hard to sleep. I think it's because the mattress sags a little too much in the middle. Maybe you're the opposite of me and you prefer less gravity? You want to move into 2G? Oh, I couldn't. Isn't it a bit bigger? Because it's meant for captains? Yeah, but it sounds like you could use it, and no one else is using it anyway. Is that okay with everyone else? Yeah, I like the corner rooms myself. Yeah, it's okay. Yep. Okay, it's decided then. What about you? Want to be lonely on the first floor all by yourself? Neil, Naoko, and I will all have rooms next to each other, and Bobby will be across the hall from Neil. No, I'll be okay. We spend most of our time in the activity room as a crew anyway. Besides, I also prefer having room in the center too. Interesting, interesting. You know, I wonder if we'll be able to kind of figure out whose room is which, because whose room could this be? Because it's full of boxes. I mean, they have nothing in them. But you could maybe argue that they're not completely unpacked either, kind of like a messy kind of room. This might be the room Nevaeh was supposed to have, and then just didn't. Which means, whose room could this be? It's very empty. Very empty and devoid of anything. Huh. I guess that's a good point. If we find Bobby's room, then we know Neil is right on the other side. That's interesting. We'll need to kind of keep an eye on that and see what we can glean from everybody's rooms. I presume these are probably just empty rooms. I don't know for certain, but I mean, they look pretty empty. So probably no one was using them, if I had to take a guess. Gee. I can. So I can go through here, and this takes me to... definitely a used room. An X going through that one for the lower dorms. Interesting. So... that'd be that room, presumably. Interesting. Maybe that was supposed to be Nevaeh's room, yeah. Okay, got the shark plushie. That's good, that's good. Take you... a chocolate bar. Cactus, a tape hidden away on the books. Look at that. See, there we go. See, now... I didn't even know that was there. But you know what? I found that like I did know. I didn't, though. Okay, some garbage. Computer. What do we have in here? Do you have anything good? Nope, kind of empty, in fact. Kind of a very empty computer. That's the future for you. Oh, look at those connections, though, man. I wish it was that easy. I wish it were that easy. Solo Aid with the hydrate and the posture check. Thank you very much, Solo Aid. Always love seeing you, friendo. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Hi, hey, it's my man. Oh, and Jammer with the subscription for 9 months. You know, I was just about to say, oh boy, it's the stream baby I've heard so much about. And then I see the pregnant jam jar right there. I love that. You know, Jamber, you know what's really funny? You know what's really funny, Jamber? When you posted that, when you posted your pregnant jam jar, now Kiss, you know what? There you go. That's my man right there. See, Amelia, Jamber and I are always prepped. We're always prepped for that. But yeah, you know, it's really funny, Jamber, because when you posted that, I showed it to Megan because, you know, of course I do. Well, she saw it first because you sent the. I think you posted the pregnant jam jar in a public chat, and she saw it, and the first thing she said was, "Wow, that's kind of scary," and I was like, "Oh, that's perfect. Best response you could get for something like that." It's so good. Welcome back to the stream, Jamber. How you doing today, my friendo? Hopefully all is going well. Hopefully you're doing good. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day. Much like you, Solo, as well. Hopefully you're having a great day. Not me in shrimp posture in my chair. Ah, unshrimp. Unshrimpy. I mean, I'm not going to control what you do. You can shrimp if you want, but it's bad for your back. And I know that because I used to be a chronic shrimper. Literally me all the time. Like this. It's like my natural posture right here. It's not, but you know, it's like how I used to always play video games. Now I'm like, oh yeah. And now I'm also old, which means I need to keep track of this a little bit more. I need to be like, oh, my back. It's really funny, actually. Just the other day, I was like, you know, looking in the mirror in my bathroom, and I'm like, I feel kind of stiff, and I'm like, you know what? What would happen if I kind of leaned back as far as I could, put my arms behind my back, and then kind of like pulled a little bit, and I felt my back like instantly kind of crack, and I was like, oh, okay. Okay, I'm there now. I'm ancient. I've reached it. Scary is perfect. Scary is perfect. I thought that was so good. Right foot on the floor, left foot on my desk, my neck on the lumbar support. You know what? That sounds more pretzel than shrimp, but I can respect that. Doing that since you were 5, man. I can't believe you're an old 5-year-old. Workshop printer broke. Replacement in Bobby's room. Okay, so we know where Bobby's room is. If we can find the replacement printer, apparently. 34 probably shouldn't. Oh no. Pretty flexible. I mean, I can respect that. I'm not flexible in the slightest. I am very, very much not flexible. I wish I was a little bit more, but nah, I'm very much not. In fact, I kind of wonder if I should do something to help with that. You're not flexible near serial shrimper? Jamber, you literally are me. Palms flat on the ground from a stand? Damn, I couldn't do that. Speaking of which, we got ourselves a big wall of text here. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on, give me 1 second. I'm gonna get me a sippy dippy of water. Because I don't know why. I don't know why. My mouth has been really dry the past few days. I don't know why. And in fact, if it gets really bad, I even have a couple of suckers here, just in case. Not that I'm gonna do that on stream. If I do it, I'll be doing it during like an ad break or something. Because, you know, I also didn't set my timer for that. Oh well, no big deal. Because we don't want to do pre-rolls. I don't want to do pre-rolls. So I will actively run ads now. I'm going to try to remember. I have a timer that I forgot to start, but I do have a timer. So I'm gonna try to be better at running ads again. I used to be really good at it. Then I took my break, and then that whole thing left me. Then I stopped running ads. Now, though, I'm gonna get better at it. Alright. I look at my watch pretty regularly. It's a habit for me to check the time, especially to regain my bearings and to remember whether or not I'm doing what I'm supposed to be doing at this very moment. Once in a while, though, I take my watch off when I shower. On these occasions, I sometimes forget to put the watch back on for quite some time. I know I could probably just check a computer, but it feels so disorienting to suddenly lose the ability to quickly check the time whenever I want. I guess it's moot considering how I'm literally orbiting a black hole right now. Time dilation is significant. But I start to feel its effects immediately. I want to make sure I won't spend too long in the shower, but when I look at my wrist, I just see a lighter patch of skin. When I leave the shower and I get ready for the day, the watch is gone and I don't know how much time I have left before I actually need to leave to get to work on time. When I want to know how long I've been on the station because I've forgotten, my watch is gone. I wonder if I've become too dependent on my watch. I started thinking about the watch because of a similar question I asked Siri. Okay. About what we had planned for after we left college. If we knew where we were going or what we wanted to do. I wasn't sure if I wanted to work at STM or not at the time. I didn't know if I would be happy. I'd have to move to the other side of the country. Gonna adjust this a little bit. How would I make new friends? Friendships are formed from spending time together, but I won't have school anymore. Would I only be friends with whoever I met at work? I mean, that's kind of the problem with being an adult, right? Much harder to make friends as an adult. Schools are really good at forming relationships because you have to put up with so much bullshit together. I thought I wanted to be done with junior high school, but then I wanted to be done with high school. Then I wanted to be done with college, and even now, several years into my isolating career, I wish so much that I could be done with work too. What is next after work? Do I just want to be done with life? I feel like I'm going to always end up unhappy. I'm running out of time, even though time seems to stretch onward forever. God damn. Spirit, are you okay? Is Spirit okay? Hey Sludge! Welcome back to the stream, friendo. How you doing today? Thank you very much for the lurk, my friendo. Hopefully you're doing well. Did that the other day. I hit the stationary bike for like an hour, spiked my heart rate to 170, and then hit the shower and forgot to stop my bike session on the watch. So to my watch, it looked like I had a 16-hour bike session where my heart stopped an hour in. Okay, that's pretty funny. It's like to your watch, you were dead for like 15 hours. It's like, damn. Kind of hardcore, actually. Last ditch plan. Probe needs FTL drive, speed calculation, trajectory calculation. Not sure what to do about tidal forces. Maybe Bobby would know? We can build and launch the probe from the EVA room. Hey, I found this thing in the lab. What thing? It's this locked box. I don't recognize it. Is it yours? Oh, it's mine. What happened? Well, I was cleaning up the room when I accidentally knocked some stuff over nearby and I didn't recognize it. Is it related to work? I can't find it on the list of lab equipment. That's my bad. It's some important equipment I brought from Ganymede. I forgot to add it to the list. Okay, no worries. I'll add it to the compliance forms, just so we don't get in trouble with corporate on the off chance that they do a P-Geist scan. I was gonna say stand, but this isn't JoJo, so, I don't know. I'm so cynical about everything. I've tried so many things and it never feels like it works out. What kinds of things have you done? I've gone to tabletop events multiple times every week to socialize. I do like those. I connected with the independent filmmaking community and made friends. I've used so many dating apps, I've practically lost count. I've asked my friends to help me find a partner. I've gone to speed dating events, but I've never had any chemistry with anyone. I've gone on so many, I don't know, tepid first dates. Volunteer with an organization for a while and, I don't know, go outside. Generally, it's been years of trying, but I feel like I just don't get anywhere. That must be really tiring, and it must feel pretty unfair too. It does. It feels like I shouldn't keep trying, but, well, I don't know. I think you should. Like, things can always change. I guess it just feels like an eternal night. I know, but the sun always rises. Maybe not on an eternal night. Oh, hey, Allie, welcome back to the stream, friendo. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. We love Allie around here, by the way. If you also aren't following Allie or Jamber, what are you doing? Go follow them. They're great. Also follow Soloade. Follow everybody. Follow everybody. That's the rule around here. Just follow everybody that pops into stream. But hopefully you do well unranked, Allie. Go kick some booty. Go kick some booty. Gonna lurk and hit Spotify while you work. Thanks for chatting. No, thank you, Amelia. Thank you. Love seeing you. Love seeing you around. And I hope you have a fantastic day at work. And thank you very much for the lurk, by the way. I can't do 170 anymore. Last time I hit 150, I thought I was going to have a heart attack and had to waste my entire lunch break early and then some resting for it to come back down because my manager wouldn't call anyone. Man. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how high my heart rate can really go. I know it's different for everybody. Hell, I know Analog Whiskers, you know, the quote-unquote sorry about that. The quote-unquote manager for everybody. Tends to have a pretty high resting heart rate. I don't know how high their heart rate can go and have it be okay. And I know I've seen Jamber spike at like 160, I believe, which is crazy. I wonder how high mine could go. Maybe I need to get one of those heart rate monitor things. I guess. Kind of funny to hear from you, though, because it's not like planets are guaranteed to rotate. Just like that one planet you... Oh, come on. You know what I mean. Yeah, sure. Okay. You're right. How am I doing on those, actually? I'm just kind of curious. 32 out of 88. I'm doing good. Damn, let's go. Hold on, just getting my everything back into a noise position. Yeah, I keep feeling like I put the mic off a little too far to the side. Hold on. That's weird. It's a bit unexpected. Okay, hold on. Huh. Ooh, a chess piece. I didn't read what that one said. It was like a king or something, I think. I need to keep an eye out for those. There you go. White king, white chess piece. Don't get checkmated. You don't want that. Really don't want that. Okay, so hold on. So this broke. Oh, I have a fuse. Okay, never mind. I'm good. I'm good. Yeah, it was scary for a moment. I was a little bit spookered. No, excuse me. Okay, so presumably these rooms just don't have anything in them because they're just not used. I do find it really interesting how little of a crew we have, though, for a thing this big. I wonder if that's trying to imply something. Interesting. Ooh, okay. By the way, if I seem tired at all, I'm not really. I guess I am like a little bit, but not like tired. Like, I mean, I had a decent enough sleep last night. Not like the other night previously where it was like, oh my god, what was even going on with my sleep? It was like waking up every 2 hours. Last night was good in comparison. Really good in comparison. Hey, Pancorn, welcome to the stream, friendo. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Love seeing you around. Yeah, hopefully you're doing good. They could really use more lights in this place. You know what, Corn? They really could. At least in some of these sleeping quarters. That is very dark. Yeah, hopefully you're doing well. Oh, Klaus, thank you for the hydrate. I didn't even see that. Maybe. I was too busy seeing corn. I'm not okay. So here, I'm gonna be real with you, Pan Corn. So every single time I see your name, or I see like anybody's name that starts with corn, I can only think of because Jamber used to be a corn tuber, and by that I mean before he got his webcam, he used to have a PNG of a cob of corn with a face on it that also had feet, and I can only think of that whenever I see the word corn now. It's burned into my memory. I just like see the corn tuber. It's like a nightmare, a never-ending nightmare that stays with me all day, every night. I go to sleep, I see the corn. Oh man, it's awful. Your dog sighting's pretty good. Heck yeah, we love that. Yeah, anything to do with a dog or a cat, you're sitting good, right? You're having a good day. That's awesome. You saw that. You know what? I'm sure Jamber has it. I'm sure Jamber has it somewhere. Yeah, now we have Hamber and I don't know. It's crazy. And now we have like, oh man, yeah, it's crazy how much things have escalated since those days. Dragon of the Corn, man. You know, I wonder what it'd be like to live on like a corn farm. Look out the window, you just see rows of corn. You know, that sounds like it could be a Stephen King novel, actually, right? You have the corn, so like, okay, so here's my fake Stephen King novel that I just wrote in my head, right? It's a man living on a farm, and outside it's all corn. You just see nothing but rows and rows of corn, and it's literally just about, you know, the guy. I guess it's more Goosebumps, but you know, it's about a guy who just like looks out and he's like, man, it's like so much corn. And then he's like, "Oh my God, where's civilization?" And then he goes through the corn, and then he can't find the way through the corn because it's so much corn. And then days pass, and he's like has to like eat his corn to survive. And then like at the end, you know, he finally finds a road, and then he dies right as a car comes up, and they're like, "Damn, sucks for that guy," and they drive away. And that's my Stephen King novel. Hey XO, welcome back to the stream, friendo. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully you're doing well. We, as you can see, I'm here now. I'm in the blue zone. I'm in the blue zone. I may have taken some notes, so it would help me on at least the B's and the D's. So now I don't need to worry too much about figuring some of that stuff out on my own. Now I can just look at a notepad and have it do most of the work for me. And I'm also like, damn, that's really easy. It's a really easy sequence. It never changes, so it's like super easy. Super cool though. For those that don't know, Exodrifter here, the very kind dev of the game, who we love to see. Support them. They're also a streamer. Follow them if you haven't already. Exo's really fun to watch. I've only gotten to see like one Exo stream so far, but it was really fun. It was really fun. I want to watch more. Always goes diagonal. That bishop's due. Yeah, such a fun person. Yo, I'm actually glad I caught you. There you go. They all go here. Oh, that's cool. We got the king, and the king has all the shark plushies. I love that. I'm really stressed because of some recent events that happened on Itch. What happened on Itch? The gang's all here. I mean, I think I still need to get a few more plushies, but the gang's all here. Spent 8.5 hours watching a 2-hour video about oriented programming last night. Last weekend. I don't know why I said night. Impressive though. Hey, if you did that on stream, I mean that would be kind of cool to see. Yeah, Itch. What happened on Itch? Wait, am I out of the loop? Did something happen on Itch that I should be concerned about? Because I mean, I've known about Itch for a while, but it wasn't until recently that I learned how cool Itch actually is. They do delisted all adult games and browse and search without notice history because of pressure from collective shout. Gross. We're getting more of that stuff, huh? I assume it's from the same kind of dealie that got Valve to delist a bunch of adult games. Right? Now, I'm not an adult game connoisseur. I don't really play adult games. I don't have a reason to. Not really my cup of tea. Right? But, you know, don't go delisting that. Don't go delisting adult games. Adult games can be really good. I really like Honeycam Studio, and it's not because it's adult oriented or anything like that. I just think the game's honestly kind of fun. And that probably got delisted, right? That probably got delisted. And it probably sucks. I mean, I have it, so I don't think they can remove it from my account, but like, you know, still, it sucks that they kind of did that. I don't like that. Oh, hello there. Oh, hello there as well. Okay. Interesting, interesting. I forget, how I check my items up here. What do I have? Because I have like activity B drives, meeting room drives. I have a broken drive. Where do I put them? That's what time echoes sound like. You know what? Pretty good. Fraggin is your refined gooner? I mean, like, yeah, kind of, right? I guess. Like, I don't have a problem with adult games. They're not my cup of tea, like I said, but I mean, I'll play them if they're good, right? Like hell, I have an adult game on my list that I've been wanting to stream for a while now. I just haven't gotten around to it. What's it called? It's Lustrum Beyond. I think it's Lustrum Beyond. Like, that's an adult game because there's fucking in it. Like, they have sex, like, in the game. I watched a friend play the demo. There's literally a whole scene in the game where you have, like, all these weird people. I think one's, like, two-headed, and I think one's, like, missing limbs or something. And then it's, like, just at some point in the game, like, in the demo, they all start, like, having sex. And it's like, okay. But it looked really good. Like, not the sex part, but, like, the game itself looked really good, you know? So I bought it, and then I bought, like, the prequel. I guess it was a sequel? So I bought, like, the first one. I'd never gotten around to it. But it looked really interesting, and there's, like... Was it H.R. Geiger? Is that the guy that did, like, the alien stuff? Like, it's very inspired by that as well. And, like, you have, like, penis-shaped things. Like, it's weird, but it looked good. What can I say? Me trying to learn how to put a first-person camera for a 10-minute video in 30 minutes, still not getting it, yeah. I do remember you talking about that, actually. Valve did something similar last week, also because of Collective Shout. Okay, so it's a Collective Shout thing, yeah. Like some help, I can try to explain some stuff to you. Yeah. No, yeah, because Jamber's trying to get into, like, game devy kind of stuff. It's pretty cool. I'm trying to learn Unity so I can make interactive things for stream and eventually a game. Yeah, like the fact that Jamboree's doing that is amazing. I love that. Shouting DMs or when I'm streaming, not a bother at all. You're too sweet, EXO. See, this is why I say EXO is like so sweet and why I've always enjoyed the interactions I've had with EXO. Such a sweet person. Such a sweet person. I love EXO. I really do. Love explaining things I love. Heck yeah, Godzilla. Get Jamber onto Godzilla or Funko, and Jamber will not stop. Hell, get Jamber talking about gamer subs. Jamber must love gamer subs with how much he talked about it with me. The same with, you know... What's the other thing? Limited run? Yeah. I'm just kidding. He hates those things. He hates those things. But... he did ramble on about him a lot, which is really fun. I love a good Jamber rant. Go easier. Is it just a preference thing? Yeah, I don't know anything about the different. I know nothing, absolutely nothing about the different. Whatchamacallit? Game engines. I have like no idea, absolutely none. Like I have some stuff from Unity from back when I did want to try learning game dev stuff. Still would love to. Like, I still would love to, honestly. Like, I think learning game dev would be great. I talked about this last time. is that I think being able to create a game would be really cool, right? Would be super super cool, so much fun. But I just don't know if I have the time to really put towards like learning it, right? Like it would have to be one of those things where like I've learned it previously before I got busy with life. Ugh, disgusting. This game comes out in less than 26 hours. Scary, right? I'm willing to bet, EXO. I'm willing to bet you're sweating, right? And I say that not because you'd be worried that your game's bad or anything, but I know like I've heard of game devs where they're like the 24 hours before your game drops is like so stressful because you don't know, right? In the end, you don't know how it's gonna do. The worry, the anxiety. I've been there, not with video games, but I guess I've been there in video games. But when it comes to releasing a video game, I've not been there myself. And so it's like, stress. Go to a game jam, make a game in 72 hours, right? Like that's kind of cool thing too. Is you could go into like game jams seem so cool. Like honestly, I want to play like more games from game jams because I think they're just such a cool idea. I mean, because who was it? The guy that made Lost in Vivo. I went to his itch page and I saw some games that he made for game jams, and I especially loved how like casual he was about it because he's like, what was it? What did he say? He was like, I had 72 hours to make this, but like I had to go on vacation like 2 days or so beforehand, so I just whipped this up in like a day. And it was actually pretty solid, and it's like, damn. So casual and chill about it. Just like, yeah, I just made it. Or maybe it was like he had a week to do it or something. I don't remember, but it was like, oh yeah, and I just kind of did it in like a day or two, and it's like, damn. Chad move right there. Terrified something will be broken or that the game just falls flat. Yeah, right. I don't think your game will fall flat though. I think your game is gonna do great. I think it's gonna do amazingly. And I say that because the game's really good. Right? Like, what can I say? Like, it might have a bit more of a niche to it. But I can't think of any game that's really similar to this, if I'm being honest. Ooh, here we go. Now we're getting into some wild stuff. What do we have here? Boop, boop. My keyboard. I'm a lap keyboard user. I put keyboard on lap, and I'm happy with that. H3, 7, 2, 6, 1, 5. One. What? Yeah, 1, 5, 9. I mean, I'm sure it's probably. Yeah, like okay, yeah, we'll play with this. We'll play with this. We'll use our notes and try to just figure things out as we go. I want to play. It takes less than 10 minutes. Wait, what are we talking about? You made a game at a game jam about 2 weeks ago, really? EXO, I do like your games. I do like your games. Right? I do like your games. Do you have an itch page? I assume you do. I assume you do. In which case, I want to see it because I think that'd be great. Okay, that is the correct ones. Okay, good. You have an itch page? Yo, let's go. Could you link me, please? If you could, I'd love to see. The shark spaghettification. What about it? How long do you think it would take for the sharks to get to the event horizon? Oh, I don't know. Wouldn't the shark plushie get destroyed by the heat of the accretion disk before that happens? I've never heard that word. Well, humor me. Even without propellant, there's a pretty sizable gravitational field that we could use to accelerate, right? The black hole aside, we could also use the nearby moon as a gravitational assist. From L1, there must be some way we could harness both to get to the event horizon the quickest. Wouldn't there be a lot of possible trajectories that may or may not work? You'd have to do a lot of work to find the best one. That's true. Doing that by hand will be basically impossible. You could use the computing cluster in the server room to calculate the trajectory. Accretion. Accretion, thank you. I've heard the word, but you know what? I've never seen it spelled. Well, thank you very much. Link to the game jam? Heck yeah, bad chef. Well, I'm intrigued. Okay, I will go through these, and then we'll have a look at your itch.io page, because I want to see that. I love seeing itch.io pages. Let's see, now that I know how cool itch actually is, it's like, I want to see everybody's page. I can't believe that Yuri said that. That was really awful of him. What do I do now? Well, we could hide it from him. Would that really work? Yuri is really observant, and he probably knows that I'm not going to give up on this. I just don't want Yuri to get angry again. I don't think I could handle a confrontation like that again, and especially not in person. I can give you the spare key to my lockbox. Interesting. Oh. Gonna be ad time. It'll be ad time when we're done with this, I guess. Ooh. The Yuri. I just wanted to make an announcement to everyone. Do not share passwords using the chat application. Both group chats and direct messages are not secure. I'm sure none of you have done this, but if you sent someone a password in a direct message, like Bobby did for me today, you need to change it now. Don't let me catch you doing that. I'm not supposed to be doing cybersecurity, and I don't want to be. I'm sorry, Yuri. Thanks for the PSA. Will do. And poor Bobby. God dang it, Bobby. You have a backup key for the server room? No, I don't. Why do you ask? Well, I shouldn't be the only one with a working card. After you gave me yours, I found another in the server room, but it isn't working. Do you remember the sequence for the server room? Did all of it get corrupted? One of the rows did. In that case, you can always work backwards from the checksum to figure out what the value should be. Okay, so go backwards on the one for the server room. Oh, is that so? Okay, I'll figure it out and put it on your desk in the office then. Sounds good. I see. Okay, so presumably this is one we need to work backwards from? Maybe. We'll work that out. We'll work that out when we need to. Still know anything about these yet. Okay, hold on. We just gotta be very thorough. Yo, wait a minute. Look at that thoroughness. Oh, that's for the box, isn't it? Okay, hold on. Wait. What if Fraggin can beat that? Wait, beat what? What allegations am I beating today? Think so Fraggin is a gamer? Hey, I mean, I can be. You are too, though? Jamber is such a gamer, dude. Right, okay, so I'm gonna be hitting the add button here pretty soon, just so I lose pre-rolls, so, because we don't want to annoy people with pre-rolls. Bad Chef high score. Okay, I'm intrigued. I do need to look at that. But yeah, Jamber is a gamer, for sure. Jamber is also a gamer. Dude played Get to Work under the most intense, like, self-imposed challenge that I think I've ever seen anybody do. And I told you this the other day too, Jamber. Literally, the moment I knew, because I knew you were cool, right? Because we talked a fair bit before your Get to Work thing. But, like, the moment you played Get to Work was literally when you went from, like, cool guy that I would talk to holy shit, this guy's really good at video games. Like, scarily good at video games. Okay. So I am going to hit the add button really quick, just so we get rid of all the pre-roll ads, because you know what? We don't like ads. I'm really sorry. I feel bad hitting the button every single time. I don't like ads. You don't like ads. But hitting the add button now will make ads go away for other people. And as we learned before, if I had pre-roll ads when I was playing through Silent Hill 1, I probably never would have met Jamber. And Jamber has become such a good friend to me. And I don't want to lose any other people like that. So I'm going to hit the add button. So we're just going to be right back, my friendos. I'll throw on some tunes or something for the people that are able to listen to them. But I shall be back in 3 minutes. And of course, please feel free to keep on chatting. I'm gonna go get some water. Everybody else will get water. Everybody stand up, walk around. Don't let your butt get, tired or go numb or anything like that. And yeah, I'll be right back, and I'll be watching the chat tonight. Be right back, friendos. 6729 58. Six 72958. You know, if that's not it, then I have to wonder, because I know we have the other safe as well. I didn't start my timer. Hold on. We're gonna get like some pre-roll probably, but like I'm gonna just start a timer up. Did I also get a text from my mom? I did. What does my mom want? I just want to know something else. Yes. Answered a question my mom had earlier, but I guess she either didn't read it or something. I love my mom, but she doesn't always read text messages. Does anybody else's mom kind of do that? Where, because my mom, she's not like terrible when it comes to computer stuff, but she's not, she's also not like too savvy. Like she knows how to work her tablet, which is great. But she doesn't really like do too much else outside of that. I think if I got her a laptop, which I might at some point. She says she doesn't need it. I don't think she'd use it too often, but at the same time, you never know. If she had like a laptop, she'd probably be able to work it well enough. Oh. Wait a sec. Okay, so wait a second. Wait. Is there a safe number around here that I just missed? Oh, I'm gonna jot this down too, because why not? Why not? Why not? C 753186442. Ah, oh, man, the safes, the safes. I mean, it's definitely related, right? Like to the safe, like it has to be, right? 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 Like I'm not crazy, right? Cuz I mean, it's the same amount of numbers. It's just being a little bit like weird cuz it's not taking the number itself. So it's probably something weird. And if it's weird, that probably means it's backwards or it's like upside down or something. Ooh. Takes things step by step. So is there another pawn around somewhere? Oh, there's a few of them. Wait a minute, am I missing any other pawns then? Wait, hold on. Thick encyclopedia. Would there be other puns around that I don't know of? Is there any in the trash? No, there is not. Wait. Oh, okay, wait. Okay, never mind. I don't need that. I don't needs you. I don't needs you. Okay, so how many do we have? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So no, but that has to be it, right? Oh, why'd I put a 5 there? Mm. I'm just seeing if there's anything here that I can, because I mean, I feel like it has to be, right? Like it has to be, right? Or right? Like I'm not like wrong, right? Hold on. So 72958. Hmm. 72958. Can't be upside down. Maybe it's not for this safe? I'll keep it in mind for later, I suppose. Because that's true. It may not be related to this safe in particular. It might be for something else, maybe? Currently unsure, but that's definitely something. It do be a series of numbers. Bobby Connard's work access card. Okay, I'll take that. BA. I want to make sure like none of these work. Okay, none of them work. Oops. Oops. Work access bar can E equals number. Okay, we got ourselves another shark to add. There's a rook straight as an arrow. Hmm. Oh my god, I feel a sneeze coming. Hold on. It's either gonna go away or it's not. But I feel it. Okay, it went away. It went away. It always goes away when you acknowledge it. When you acknowledge a sneeze, that's when it leaves. Or at least that's what I've learned. F equals 6. I don't quite know what that means, but we're working it out slowly but surely. Issue? Ah, here's another tape. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. So I am just missing a few. That should be 3 tapes. I want to say each one of these has 4. 2, 3. Oh, do I have 4? Oh, I guess I did. Okay. So, Bobby, what do you do in the engine room all day? Oh, thank you very much, Owls, for the hydrate. Hey, Owls, welcome back to the stream, friendo. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well, my friendo. Love to see you. Hey, Leaf. How you doing, Leaf? Hopefully you're doing well today, friendo. And welcome back to the stream. Always love seeing you as well. Leaf is another streamer that if you're not following, please do. Please do. I haven't, unfortunately, really gotten to see much Leaf, but that's kind of the same for a lot of streamers, unfortunately. I have not gotten to watch a lot of my streamer friends lately. Usually because I'm busy kind of doing something else. Usually taking care of something. Which, happens. I always feel bad, though. I think we all kind of go through that, where you're not streaming in a month because life. I'm sorry, Leaf. But when you do stream, I'm so busy. It's busy season's kicking your ass. Yeah, like Owls is another good example of a streamer that I love to watch, but I just cannot watch. Busy playing Horse Girl game. If you're referring to me, Jamber, that's not entirely wrong. I actually do spend probably a little bit too much time playing Horse Girl game. Because, I don't know, it's kind of fun. You just, sit back and, you just play. Like, I read Jamber, okay? I'm sorry. So I take a little bit longer playing my Horse Girl game. But I get to understand them. Maybe that's why I've won 2 ERA finales and you've not. Jamber, did you ever think of that? I've won 2 of them. Sakura Bakshino and Gold Ship. Funnily enough, which I didn't think I'd win with Gold Ship, but Gold Ship turned out to be one of my best horses. So, Jamber, Jamber, also add me on Horse Girl game. Add me. I'm not gonna lie, I get really invested in their stories. And then I'm like, if they lose, I'm like, no, but I'm failing you. I also come to really like, what's her name? I played her just the other day. What is her name? Nice Nature. Like, I like Nice Nature, but who was the one I played the other day? I played, she's like I think she's like a 2-star. I don't remember her name. But I got, really invested in her story, and she's, super sweet, and it's like, ah. Thank you, Amelia, for wasting your channel points and keeping the Fraglandian economy in check. Happy news, everyone. I was accepted back into uni. Dude, let's go, Leaf. Let's go. Let's go. Congratulations, my friendo. Always happy to hear it. Always happy to hear it. Hold on, I just gotta get my own little posture check going in. Man, I don't know why I had to feel a big stretch on that one. But yeah, congrats, Leaf. That's awesome. You love to hear it. You love to see it. You love it when it happens to you. Yeah, I don't know, man. It's hard. It's hard having so many streamer friends that you can't watch all the time. Like, I would love to watch Owls every single time, but unfortunately, sometimes on Owl streams, I'm just doing something. I just can't. I do lurk. Like, I do pop in a lurk if I can. But if I know I'm not really gonna be actively watching, I don't usually say things sometimes. I'll just pop in, and I'll just be there. So, Bobby, what do you do in the engine room all day? Well, it's hard, but I'm working on keeping us alive. It's good, honest work. No, I mean, of course. I know generally what you're doing in there, but I mean more specifically. I'm curious. I've never done much mechanical engineering. Oh, it's boring. Nothing you couldn't do. You're smart enough. What are you all talking about? Oh, it's nothing. Just asking Bobby what kinds of things he does in the engine room. Oh, that's right. You went on an EVA walk earlier today. How did it go? Did you fix the vent? It took a bit of elbow grease, but I got it open. We shouldn't be having any other issues with it. You brought back the EVA card, right? We're running dangerously low on those things. Yep. I mean, I could always prop the door open to remove it if it comes down to it, but I left it in the workshop. Hey, good to know, good to know. Same with you, Fraggin, and everyone else. Owls, you're so sweet. See, that's the struggle, though. It's the struggle. I know Jamber had that, even before I did, I think, where he's just like, I got so many people that I want to watch and support, and I just feel bad I can't do it for all of them. And it's like, damn, that's too real. That's too real. I love it. I love that there's so many to support, but it's too real, And you can't just support the wall. Oh, excuse me, sorry about that. So what do they do with the spare rooms? Can we get spare parts from there? Yeah, no, there's too much valuable equipment, so they just ship the stuff off to a new lab or scrap it to make new stuff. But that would throw off the balance of the station, so they replace the station sections with heavy rooms. Heavy rooms? Big blocks of worthless metal. You couldn't get inside if you wanted to. All the other station sections are like that. Yep, that's cheap. Yeah, they'll probably start doing the same to this place after we leave, and they know what to take because of the compliance forms, too. Compliance forms? Yeah, you've been keeping them up to date, haven't you? It's part of your duty as captain. No, they haven't told me about them. Where are they? You haven't seen them? They're in the office. Fraggin, how did you like Power Washing Simulator? I mean, I've not played it, if that's what you're asking. But I like watching you guys play it. I do plan on playing it sometime soon. Because it looks fun. I do wanna play it. Let's see, once I get back in the swing of streaming, I'm planning on checking out a bunch of Solar Punk themed games, so I'd be happy to get recommendations if anyone's got any Solar Punk. Well, I'm trying to think, what would a Solar Punk game be? You know, let me actually just do a little Google search. No, I did not play with Misu. Got a dip, have a good stream. Thank you, Sludge. You take care, friendo. If you're starting your stream, have a great one. And if you're not following Sludge, go follow Sludge. Sludge is great. We love Sludge. We love Sludge around here. I just want to see, like, well, there's a survival game called Solar Punk. Solar Punk, I'm just kind of curious, like, what, themed games? Like, what would count for Solar Punk games? I'm trying to think if I have any. Don't follow Sludge, he's mean. Sludge is not mean. Sludge is very nice. There's a Star Wars game called The Gungan Frontier. We learn about food webs with Gungans from 99? It's educational? Man, I've never heard of that one. Oh, Abzu. Abzu counts. I mean, if Abzu counts, I'd say play Abzu. Abzu's a really good game. I love Abzu. Imagine Earth Eco? Minecraft with Consequences? The fuck? 2018. Man, I don't know if I have too many recommendations I could give you, but if Abzu's on there, play Abzu. Called I Am Future. Abzu, you need to finally play it. Dude, play Abzu. I love Abzu. It's so good. It's so good. I love Abzu. I love Abzu to death. Played it once a long time ago, and it was so fun. What do you think it is then? But yeah, if anybody has like recommendations for Leaf there, go please give all the recommendations you can. Hell, I'll look at them too because I apparently don't know too much about Solar Punk, so throw them my way. You mean this place doesn't feel haunted to you? You scientists don't feel anything when you look into the black hole? Not really. I mean, I just told you. There's definitely going to be ghosts or phantoms or whatever. Confirmed haunted. Don't you feel like you guys are essentially trying to be a glorified Ouija board? You're looking for words from the great beyond where nothing can escape. Real haunted stuff. Well, there's actually Hawking radiation, more like haunted radiation. I like that. I know what you're looking for. Huh? You mean what we're all looking for? No. Well, I mean, sure. I meant what you've been stressed out that you've been stressed out lately. If you need a break from work, I know a good place for you to relax. What do you mean? The cupola up at the center of the station. Isn't it locked? You said we didn't have any more of those cards. No, I made some. I gave a few to Nevaeh a little bit ago. Ask her for one. Nevaeh has cards? Interesting. Your turn, looking back, Corn. How was your whatever it is that you went to do? I don't know if you actually said, but whatever it is you did, hopefully it was good. Yeah, Abzu, you think a friend gave you a Stream Key bundle, but you don't know what it is? It's a good game. I don't really know how to describe Abzu other than you're in the ocean and you're going through the ocean and you see a bunch of sea creatures and it's really cool. But there is a story to it. It's not just like, oh, I'm just seeing the ocean. Like, no, there is a story to it, and it's a good one. It's a pretty good one. Like, it's weird, but it's good. I had a good time with it. And I think it was pretty short. Like, it was short enough that I think I did it in, like, a stream. Maybe it took me 2. But at most it would have taken me 2. But I feel like it probably only took me 1. I think it was a 1 and done for me, which is kind of rare. Just had some food, a drink, and use the restroom? Heck yeah. All the important essentials to a nice day. Okay, so nothing in these rooms as far as I can tell. Add few. I'm able to get through here. Okay, so I am able to get through here. Oh, is this just back here? Oh, it is. Oh, I went in a circle. Okay, perfect. Excuse me. Okay, perfect. Okay, that's good. So hold on, let me just see something, because I do have a meeting room thing. Or do I not? Wait a minute. Okay.
In the EVA, we need to prototype Bob's bias populations and
Hmm. Okay, so which other ones do I have? Activity B. And 2EA. So I shouldn't be holding on to these, because you find them in the room that you use them, so I shouldn't be holding on to them in the slightest. So, oops, nope. Uh-oh. Delete that. So, I have activity B. Shoot. 2EA. Well, hold on, let me think, because I can't. Activity A and 2. I mean, honestly, those might be the activity ones. I think they are, actually. So if that's actually the case, then I'm missing a drive from up here. Computer loaded faster than you. That's funny. Hey, Light. Welcome back to Stream Friend. How you doing today? We gotta do the meme. We gotta do the meme. We gotta do the meme. If I don't do the meme to Light, I know Light will just yell at me. But hey, Light, welcome back to Stream Friendo. Hopefully you're doing well. As always, love seeing you. Love seeing you, my friendo. Hopefully you're having a great day. Here, loaded faster than you. Owls, you load fast enough. Love seeing you too. Yeah, I would love seeing you, Light. You're always such a pleasure. Not because I get to ban you. It's not about that. You're just very chill, and I like that. And I do like the meme you started. It's funny. Although, as always, if it ever becomes too much, you can say so. And then we'll stop. The light banning will end. If it ever becomes, like, annoying or too much or whatever. There we go. I found the final activity room. Tape. It'll never be too much. Alright, cool. Still, though. Still. Want to make sure everybody's having fun. Nope, I didn't click the button. I thought I did. I guess I can also put... Oh, these pieces are here. Oh my god, I don't remember how any of these go. These are the rooks, I believe. I don't know if this is what it wants, but I'm gonna assume yes. I don't remember where the bishops go. might need to look at a chessboard. Oh, wait, that's not bishop or something, I think. I think that's a king or a queen. I'll leave them for now.
Alright. So started building up. Alright, I'm gonna go there and finish what I started. I know that forever, but we let me.
Okay, interesting. Okay, bishops are next to the king, queen. Okay, thank you, thank you. I think this is the queen. I'm trying to remember. I think queens go on that side. I think. Oh, wait. Shit. I'm putting them backwards for some reason. There you go. And then, so the bishop... Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay, there you go. I don't know if they want me to put it, like, in their starting positions, but I'm going to put it there safe, just to be safe. Queens go on their color. Yay, let's go. I thank you, thank you. I'm pretty sure I know which ones. That one could be a king, I guess. I don't know. We'll play around with it. And so then the other tapes I have are 2EA. I don't even know where that would be. 2EA? Not in here. I kind of just want to see where these ones go. So they might be relevant to, like, something I need to do. But I'm assuming I found them around here somewhere, so I don't think I'd have to go very far. I don't think it'd be in the kitchen. Wouldn't be in the bathroom, I don't think. Okay, so it wouldn't be down here then. So... Not in the meeting room because I've been in here and I have everything in here already. Yes. Back to work for you. I thank you very much for stopping by late, as always. It's a pleasure, it really is. And I hope you have a good day at work, my friendo. Hopefully work goes well. I know for a lot of people work is pretty stanky, so hopefully it is not stanky for you today. Okay, it's not in there. We found a signal, thank you, Light. I will damn well try. I need to get my Wi-Fi working after all. Listen, I'm gonna assume that's part of the story of this game, is that you get your Wi-Fi working. Maybe I'm just... not the gym. Two EA. I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I missed something in like a previous room, maybe. You know what? Let's just go and have a little peek. I'm gonna go and have a little peek. Because I must have missed it in one of these rooms. I must have, like, I don't think it'll be super relevant, but I mean, you know, it's story, it's lore. We need it, right? We need it. Yeah, look right here. Is that it? Did I just not put them away? Cannot read drives encrypted by 2EA. So am I missing, like, drives around here? I don't think so, right? I mean, but I need... Presumably I got 2 drives to go in here still. Maybe... I don't know, maybe not. Or at least maybe not yet. I guess this would open later. Maybe it's like an endgame thing? That might be an endgame thing. Maybe 2EA is something I work with later then. No, because I have this here. That's A4. Oh, that's the other elevator drive. Center A. Oh, look at that. There's literally a tape right here that I missed. From elevator B? Okay, wait, then I am missing a tape around here somewhere. Hold on. Wait a second. Wait a second. Oh, no, I did need 2 for the elevator one. Okay, well, let's go take care of that, I guess, just to get rid of these tapes. Oh, my phone is losing power at a crazy rate. Hold on, let me just put you away. Put you on the charger. Okay, so elevator, elevator. Yo, let's go. All right, let's go. You know, it's really important that you're here. Kind of felt like STM wasn't going to give us more money to stare at black holes anymore. Well, until you were assigned. You're good at this, and they know it. But it won't mean much if y'all don't have some kind of breakthrough soon. What do you mean? Well, you know, STM doesn't like spending money if they don't get something to get them all giddy soon. I imagine they'll shut us down, scrap the station, and label y'all as lazy or incompetent. You're not asking me to forge research data, are you? No, I'm asking you to work harder. I'm just teasing you. All I'm saying is that if we don't find the data they're looking for, they'll scrap everything. Well, they'll get me to scrap it. I've seen it before. First, they're going to replace the activity room with a heavy room to motivate us. Then it'll be anything else that can impede research. So in short, it's gonna get cramped in here. Hope you ain't the claustrophobic type. Can you help me figure out how to deal with Bobby and Nevaeh? What do you mean? They're acting funny around each other. Something happened, I think. I think Bobby has been too mean with his pranks. An interpersonal problem, I see. I've never led an expedition before, and you have some more experience than me. You've led several expeditions for STM, right? I stopped counting. So, you've had problems like this before, haven't you? I suppose. So, will you help me? No, it's your crew, not mine. STM didn't let me pick the crew. I didn't get to either when I was expedition leader. I have to fill out this report now, okay? Come on, help me out a little. What's the problem? Bobby's been hiding Nevaeh's stuff. I asked him where her stuff is, and he just conveniently has the items in his room. Okay. I just feel like he's taking it a bit too far. He said it was just a joke, but Nevaeh was really hurt, you know. She doesn't feel like she belongs here yet, and I need him to stop. So tell him that. Okay, yeah. I should do that. See? We didn't need to talk about it. I didn't need to say anything. Interesting. Okay. Now, where do these woods go, though? So this one is this one is 2AE. Oh, no, this one's not 2AE. If I put a 2AE in there, it is... Hold on. Yeah, one cannot read a 2AE. This one takes center? Okay, so I'm definitely missing something here. Unless I get it, like, in that area? This one also doesn't take it... That one's encrypted. That one has something on it. It is not empty. I need one more center A drive. I don't know if I'm gonna find it though. I'm not seeing it up here. And I don't think it would be anywhere else. I don't know what has gravity. So I have two EA drives. What's an EA drive? Not an electronic arts drive, I hope. I don't want any of those. I know sometimes it can be hidden in plain sight. But sometimes it's also hidden in not plain sight. If I were a tape and I were hiding somewhere, where would I hide? Especially in one of these early rooms. Not with the ladder, right? No. Let me just head with comms. Let me just see. What do I... There's none... Those are all fine. Okay, there's the center B drive. Is this a 280? No, probably not, right? That means there probably is a tape around here that I missed. But where would I miss a tape in here? Where, oh, where would I miss a tape in here? The only thing I can think of would be like up here, not in the spool. Aha! There it is. I see you, comms B drive tape. Which I believe would go in here. Yo, let's go. Okay, dude, look at us go. We're doing it. We're doing it. I'm really sorry to ask this, but what's that, the row labeled with the pound sign in the card reader program? A checksum? What's a checksum? A checksum is something that you can use to double check your work. It works by helping you make sure the numbers you've entered are correct. The checksum feature on the cards isn't perfect, admittedly, but it can help sometimes. Each number in the checksum is the sum of all the numbers above it. So for the comms card, that's the same as sequence A, isn't it? It's also 1 through 8? Yeah, that's right. It's kind of silly. It's more complicated for cards with more than one sequence, though, like the elevator card. The elevator card, let me see. Oh, I see. 5 plus 7 is... Wait, 3? That's right. There's only space for one digit, so it ends up as 3. Wait, but why is it 3? Shouldn't it be 2? 5 plus 7 is 12, isn't it? Alright, you add the digits together for anything that is 10 or more. So digits in 1, 2 are 1 and 2. Or 12 are 1 and 2. And 1 plus 2 would be 3. In fact, anytime you end up with a number 10 or more, you just do the same thing. Okay. That's good to keep in mind. That is actually really good to keep in mind. That'll help, yeah. That'll help me a lot. UAE. That still is getting me, though. Is where did I pick those up? UAE. Oh my god, that actually kind of spooked me. Oh, hey Misu. Hey Misu, welcome in Raiders. How are you all doing? Hold on. Allow me really quickly to give us a nice little shout out to the wonderful Misu Mina, whose name I never say fully, because I just know you as Misu, because you're great and amazing. You're playing Power Wash Sim? Dude. Owls was telling me about, Owls was just talking with me about that earlier. Owls was like, you and Misu played Power Wash Sim, right? And I'm like, no. I don't believe I have. How you doing, Misu? How was your stream? Hopefully your stream was good. The addiction is real, dude. Heck yeah, we love video game addictions around here. Play. Misu's been up for 24 hours. Misu, have you been eating? Have you been eating? Have you been hydrating, Misu? Do you have more T-Bell? Hopefully, you've been eating more T-Bell. But yeah, hopefully your stream was good. Hopefully your stream was great. And welcome in all of Misu's lovely ghost army. I love you all too. You're all great. You're all amazing. If you watch and support Misu, you're automatically great. They did eat. I made sure they got food last night. Perfect. Perfect. I'm gonna end early to eep. You eep, Misu. You get your eep in. Well, I will say the streamer thing then. If you need to raid and run, raid and dash, raid and fade, feel free to just take care of yourself. And that goes for everybody coming in with the raid as well. You don't need to stick around. I appreciate it if you do, but you don't have to. But I do appreciate it if you do. I will say for today, if anybody's wondering what I'm doing, I am playing a game called No Signal. The game is not officially out yet, but I was able to get a key from the creator of the game, the very lovely Exodrifter, who you can find here if you want. They also stream. They're also really, really cool, and they make a lot of cool games. We took a look at some of them today, in fact, as well. They're very, very nice. Very, very nice person. So, if you want to check out No Signal yourself, it should be in the pinned comment up above. But I will also just post it again, just because why not? We want to support the homies, and that includes the indie devs among the homies. So the game comes out tomorrow. If you look at this and you think it looks good, or if you just want to support the game dev, even without really seeing any of the game, go and give it a wish list if you could. And maybe consider purchasing it tomorrow when it comes out. Because the game is honestly a really, really nice puzzle game. Really, really chill. Right now I'm doing a little bit of cleanup, just trying to find where these tapes go. Because I picked them up and I honestly just kind of forgot where I picked them up. But it's really good. It's a puzzle game. You look around, you do some little bits of math. And you can leave the bounds of the game so you can get a better look at the environment around you. So you can find things easier, which... very handy, might I add. Very, very handy. And there you go. That is my spiel. That is my spiel for why the game is good and why everybody should totally check it out. They did eat. Okay, I did read that. Math, you're good at math. It doesn't mean you like it. You know what, Bella? That is not relatable because I also am not good at math, nor do I like math. So that is a total me problem. But also welcome back to the stream as well to you two as well, Bella. Hopefully you are doing great yourself. Maybe these don't go anywhere yet. Wait. Hold on, no, wait. I made a bit of a mistake. I made a little bit of a mistake here. Hold on. Or did I? Wait, did I make a mistake? Wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, I didn't put you in yet. Because I do believe I have Center B drive, which I think gives me this? Yes. Also, the story is told in a really nice way, by the way. It's told environmentally, and it's told through these, which I do like. Hey, Bobby. Yo, this is a surprise. I guess you must have figured out the poltergeist has a lot more functionalities than you think. Yeah, I'm still figuring it out. Anyway, I'm in the station center. Are those explosion sounds normal? Excuse me, by the way, I had a bit of a burp. Nah, don't worry. The reactions are small and controlled. Reactions? Well, okay, it's kind of an old confinement reactor, so it happens more often than it used to. That's why it's prone to blowing fuses. Don't you worry about it, though. Bobby's got you covered. Cool. Anyway, Yuri asked me to look for that tape. Do you know where it is? In the safe, I think. Codes 0541 or 0451, something like that. I just need to try. Okay, well, I'm glad I got the tape. So in that case, this could honestly just be any number of combinations for the other one. So that's probably why that saves like that. 0, 5, 4, 1, or 0, 4, 5, 1. Okay. Let's try this. Try this. So, what was it? 0, 4, 5, 4, 1, or 4, 5, 1. 0, 5, 4, 1. 0, 4, 5, 1. Enter A drive. Let's go and take a song, which once again made by Exodrifter, I believe. I believe they said that they made all the songs in the game, apart from like one of them. But very nice. I don't really listen to enough of the music that they made. Partly because I just like the ambiance. I just like the quiet ambiance. I feel like it fits. Yes. Okay, perfect. Oh, look at us go, dude. Now we're cooking.
Starts with 5.
I'm doing my best. It's a bit hard to make out. It seems kind of corrupted. How am I doing on these now? I'm just kind of curious. 46% of the achievements. Damn. I can. I'm like halfway done with all the text logs. I'm like, no. I'm getting closer to the end of the game. I think. Where did I find these tapes? These 2A tapes. I don't know. I might need to go back and look at the old recording and just kind of see, because I'm not really too sure. I know. I mean, they got to be around somewhere. Wait. Wait. E2. Wait a minute. Hold on. Is it in here? No. But I do have more for the Shark Queen. So let's go ahead and give the Shark Queen more plushies. Two EA. I guess 2EA could be downstairs. Or upstairs. Downstairs. Well, I guess this is like 1E, but I mean, you know, whatever. It's an E. Nope, never mind. There's nothing in here. Okay. Oh, where did I find those tapes then? I must have. Oh, man. Where did I find those tapes? I mean, I'll mess around with it later, I guess. Oh, where was the safe? Oh, was the safe down here? Wait, hold on. Was it in here? I think it was in here, and then I started. No, it wasn't. Where was the. Where was the safe that I found? Was it in 1G? No? No, it was not in 1G. Hmm. Oh, here's a tape here. Cola A. Ooh, interesting. Okay, so yeah, so not all tapes are going to be found where you need to use them. So 2E could, in fact, be somewhere else. I just need to find where that safe is. Also, if you're any doggos barking, it's just Megan just came home. She went to do some physio today, help get her hand in shape again. Hopefully that works. We'll see if it does. I mean, you know, at this point, try anything to help make sure her hand gets better, right? You know, her pupper's sad. It's okay. They're just going like, I'm surprised that you guys can't hear it. I guess maybe it's the filters like on the mic or something. Because I don't know, they do be loud sometimes. Although I don't know why they're still going so hard. Unless Megan came in the back and she just didn't go up and say hi to them, which I know sometimes Megan doesn't do. I mean, she should, because then they'll probably stop yapping. But yeah, if they don't stop yapping soon, I'll go and check on them in like a little bit. Because it is a little weird that they haven't stopped yet. Hi, would Megan go say hi to puppers? Yeah, I think sometimes I think, well, she normally does. Although I know sometimes if she's feeling like tired, she will just like come down and like go into her room. I think she's up there now, though. I think they just keep barking because sometimes they just do that with Megan. I don't know why. Megan says they don't like her. I don't think that's entirely true, but I still think they're kind of protective for some reason. They weren't ever really socialized when they were younger. Although they shouldn't still be like this with Megan. Megan's been living here for like 5 years or something. She's been living here for a while, so I don't know why they'd still be like intruder. Wait a minute, invalid code. Wait a minute. Think you hear them for a sec? Maybe. Maybe. It's certainly possible. You're in bed right now, but you heard puppies. Yeah, no, they're very cute. I do have pictures of them on my Discord. I did post them in the pictures channel, I believe, because I had to take some pictures for Mimu when Mimu was doing my little roly rave. Where is it? My little roly rave emote right there. Enjoy streaming rest of the day, Fraggin. I'm gonna try to sleep. You try and sleep, Misu. You go get your sleep. You've been doing a lot lately, and I want you to have, well, the best rest you can, and definitely take care of yourself, please. Focus on sleep. Focus on rest. Focus on just relaxing. And I'm sure I will have a great stream. It's already been really, really good. I'll admit, if the dogs don't shut up soon, I'm probably gonna go up there and at least be like, "Hey, it's enough." How much longer do I have until ad? Actually, they'll probably just do it then. 7 minutes. Yeah, if they're not done by 7 minutes, I'll go up during the ad break. I'll do my best. Thank you, and you too. Yeah, you take care, Misu. Please, please take care. We love you, Misu. We love you, and that means we want you to take care of yourself. Okay, so hold on. So let me see here. Was the safe upstairs? The safe may have been upstairs, and I may have just missed it. Take off the headset so you don't hear another buzzword. Yeah, definitely don't go hearing buzzwords, Misu. Don't do it. No. Misu, take off the headset. Misu, no. Misu, no. And then we all explode. As one does. When Misu doesn't take her headset off. So yeah, Misu, take off your headset unless you want us to explode. We'll do it. We'll do it. That's a threat I can marginally back up. I could probably find a way to explode. Okay, so it is probably this combination. I just don't know the order. So I've done it forwards and backwards. So let's try 6, 2, 5, 7, 9, 8. Okay. 8, 9, 7, 5, 2, 6. Ooh, actually, if this is anything to go by, it might be. It might be somewhat substituting it. So it might be 6, 2, 5, 7, 9, 8. No, okay. So I could just honestly go down the combination. So we could do 7, 6, 2, 9, 5, 8. We could do 7, 2, 9, 5, 8, 6. Hold on. I mean, it has to be this code because it's the perfect length. I've done it forwards and backwards. I don't think I have another note that tells me what to do. I've got my iPad. I'll sleep to your stream. Well, thank you, Misu. It's very sweet of you. I do always really like it when people say like, "Oh, I fell asleep to your stream," because I'm like, "Oh, that means I'm comfy." And that's good. I like being comfy. Nine, 5, 8, 7, 2. 5, 9, 8, 7, 6, 2. Oh, okay, hold on. I feel like there has to be like a clue like within the first safe because it's 0541 or 0451. So, I mean, that only mixed like a letter around, but like, is that how they all go? Do they all go like that? Or is there like an order to how they do? Because like the numbers seem deliberate. I mean, I don't know if this is true, but like the numbers do seem very deliberate. Like, because it's a 6, a 7, and an 8. There's a 5 and a 2 in there. You know, like, I don't know. It all just seems like, and there's nothing repeating, is the thing either. So, is it like low, high, low, high, high, low? I think I'm reading into it a bit too much, but if that's the case, it'd be low, high, high. But then there's no other low for me to use. Apart from. No, there has to be like a trick to it. I mean, it's possible that I'll see it in like a note later. Like, I think that is very likely. So I'll just wait for the moment. And then we'll come back to it. do I need to do another card reader type deal? Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't really seem like well, I mean, I might. I don't know. That might be the only thing I really need. I should have noted some stuff down. I really should have. But I think the fact that this opens up back to the activity room makes a lot of sense. So I probably have a way to program this card to have it do other things, and that is what do the study. I need to go back to the study. I think. I need to go back to the study. Hold on. Well, let me have a look at this card real quick, and then if I need to run ads, then I shall. But let me just see here. So it would be. Do I need to insert like multiple cards? Okay, well, I need to apparently. Okay, wait, card verified. Oh, that's the elevator one. Work access. Oh, D, E, F. Okay, okay. I do. Okay, okay. So that is the card that I need then. This will get me to work access. Okay, well, I should have all the parameters I kind of need from it, hopefully. Okay, well, I am going to run a quick ad. I'm going to run a very quick ad. Just so we don't get pre-rolls, because we don't like pre-rolls around here. So I will be right back. I'm going to go get myself some water. I suggest you all too. I'll play some cool tunes while I am away, just for anybody that is a subscriber. You can hear something kind of nice and not ads. So yeah, I will be right back, my friendos. I'll be right back. All right, all right. We should be back. Oh, what? Hit the button. There you go. We should be back, and we are. Hello, hello, hello. All right, so we were looking at the edited card here. So I think I should have it pretty easy enough, roughly. So D's we know are just like multiples of 3, essentially. And that one just like loops. We should know that this is definitely gonna be that. So you know that's that. So E we know roughly what E is. So we know E is 4, then 8. So it looks like it's kind of in multiples of 4, roughly. Because what is 4 plus 8? Let me use my handy dandy calculator, because, you know, calculators are pretty great. So the math comes in. So, because 4 plus 8 is 12, and then you add a 1 and a 2, and you get a 3. So, oops. Oh no, I blew it. There you go. I unblew it. So, then we get a 4 and 3 and wait. Oh my god. This is apparently 7 according to this. Although I'm not really too sure what this is trying to say. I don't know if like it's both of these or not. So let's just see. So 6 and a 5 would be an 11. I don't know if that's what it means. I don't know if that's what it's trying to go for, but if it is, then I am great, and we'll figure that out. So that means that would be a 1. Okay, no, it is not. So let's go back to square one here. So we know the first ones. And we know you add it. So 5 and 1 becomes a 6. So 1 and a 6 becomes... Wait, I'm losing it again. Wait, hold on. Oops. 9 or 3, so it would be whatever comes next. So it would be 3 and a 7. Wait, because an 8 and a 3. Wait, because hold on, let me just make sure I'm doing this right. Because an 8 plus 3. Wait, an 8 plus 3 is 11. Combine that, you get 2. Wait, hold on. Am I blowing this again? Wait, hold on. Hold on 1 second. Okay, let's leave that as is and just go with the assumption that is probably correct. So if it's a 7 and a 2... Oops. Suspected spam, we don't want that. Get out of here. But in theory is a 9. In theory? I don't know if that's what it's trying to say, but that's like an in theory kind of dealy. So in a 7 plus 9, and then you want a 6, and then you get a 7. I don't know if that's what it's trying to say. I don't actually know. Well, yeah, but then you get a 9. Well, this doesn't really make sense because then you get a 9 plus 7 again, and you still get a 7 out of that. Now, what does a 7 and a 7 give me? Okay, so that's not correct. So I'm probably lacking on what the 9 would be. Yeah, we'll give you a 14, so you add the 1 and the 4, and then that gives you a 5. So I think these ones are just messed up. Yeah, because the game does a really interesting thing with this, which I do like. So, like, for example, if you get a 1 plus 3 here, you get a 12. And to get the next number in the line, you add the 1 and the 12 together, and you get a 3. Because you can't have 2 numbers, you gotta have 1. So you combine it, which I think is clever. I think it's really neat. So now we need to figure out the E on our own, because we don't know what E is. So we know what the first row is. So with this in mind, because like a 4 plus 8... Well, it says, yeah, 4 plus 8 is 12, so we add that together, then we get a 3. And then a 3 plus 7 is a 10, so we actually get a 1 here. 7 plus 1 is 8. 1 plus 8 is 9. And then 8 plus 9 is 17, so combine that together to get another 8. But that checksum didn't go through, so I'm doing something wrong, I think. But I mean, so far this adds up, is the thing. Unless I'm just getting it incorrect. Hold on, let me just make sure, because 4 plus 8... Wait, not 4, wait. 4 plus 8... Get 12, so that makes a 3, so that adds... Oh, wait. Did I make a mistake? 8 plus 3, 11. But see, that's a 7 there, though. Wait, hold on. So is this actually a 2 and it's incorrect? Let's play a little bit here. So let's play with this a little bit. So 3 plus 2, we get a 5. 2 plus 5, we get a 7. 5 plus 7, get 12, so we get a 3. 7 plus 3, this would be a 1. So that's incorrect, though. Where am I going wrong? Because I'm pretty sure I'm adding it up correctly, unless I'm just like off a little bit, which I might be. Oops. So you know this is correct, I think, because I think the idea is, I mean, I guess I could figure it out based on that as well. I probably got to use the vertical and the horizontal to really figure it out, because like a 3 plus 4 plus 6 gives me 13, which makes a 4 if you add them together. So if this is any indication, we can figure it out this way too. So it'd be 6 plus 8 plus, in my F column, in the F column, we'll probably need to figure it out just by doing that, actually. So yeah, because that makes 8. And if that's the case, so then we get 9. Plus, let's go ahead and just say it's a 3. And then to make that a 3, that gives me 12. It's like, would 12 plus 9, that gives me 21. Say that gives me a 3 because that's a 2 plus 1. So that makes sense. Okay, so with the assumption that this is actually a 7, so... Okay, so that is correct. You have a misunderstanding? No, like, the thing is, it is hard to understand, so don't worry. This took me a while, too. Now I get it more, although I'm still kind of struggling a little bit, as you can see. Because I'm still not really too sure what the E's are, so I need to figure out what this E is. But I can also work backwards, actually. Oh, that's right. That's one of the clues, is to work backwards. So... So we know... damn it, what would the... What would the E be? What would the E be? So if I go based on that, assuming this is a 5, like, let's assume this is a 5. Okay, so that's correct. So what if we assume this is a 1? Okay, so that's correct as well. In which case this is a 6. And this would be a 2. Okay, so you just you had to kind of guess a little bit, but you could math it probably. Okay, there you go. Yeah, see, it's really not that bad once you kind of get the hang of it. They got a verified card. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I'm happy. Did I start my ad timer? I did. Unpowered. Yeah, it's fine. Yip and pee indeed. We yip and we pee. In fact, most people should do that when I do hit the ad break. So now I should be able to enter this area. Yo, let's go. Let's go. I love it. I love it. I love the system that Well, EXO said that it was inspired by something. I don't quite remember what. Or it was stolen from something. I don't recall. But either way, I'll give EXO credit. Ooh. 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 That's a lot of That's a lot of things. Energy B drive. Gravity A drive. Gravity A drive. Energy B drive. So this is the electronic exhaust that whoever was supposed to work on, Bobby, I guess. I think Bobby was supposed to work on that. So let's see. Energy B. So he must have been sitting there as he worked on stuff. So that plugs into that one. I don't know if that's the one I need. Oh boy, there's a lot of things to do here. I have no idea. I assume I probably need to work on this. Hey, Megan. Welcome back to stream, Megan. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well after your WCB stuff. Hopefully it's going well. How did your stuff go? I'll say, hey, welcome back, XO. The station layout itself is inspired by... Yes, that's right. You did say that. You did mention that, I believe, which is super cool. Super, super cool. Yeah, Megan's stream goes good, thank you. We're making progress, and I'm actually understanding things, which is great. I love understanding things. Speaking of understanding things, let's sort this out. So, the best way to go about this is this one probably goes on the bottom here. I think that's pretty understandable. I think that's easy enough to work out. So you're gonna put that there for now. I don't think it really matters as long as it all connects. I mean, I could be wrong, but like, there you go. Yeah, okay. Okay, so this is for gravity A. Which means energy B probably flowed through that, so that makes sense. Alright, going back for physio a couple times next week. It's so damn hot. It is hot out, man. It is hot out. That's why we all need to stay hydrated. Stay hydrated as one should anyway. Regardless of how hot it is, definitely stay hydrated. But especially stay hydrated when it's hot, because the only true way to beat the heat is to get some liquid in you. Okay, gravity. I I think I just have one more tape. So gravity. Oh, do not unmount. Mount. So I should have like one more gravity. I guess I'll. No, yeah, it's definitely connected. So yeah, it's one more gravity around here somewhere. The matter is, where would it be? I already looked in that box. I didn't see it, so it's probably around here somewhere, maybe at the bottom of something. Always got to check the mats. Always got to check the mats. You never know. I don't like understanding things. 'Cause that means I'm smart, and smart means I'm a leader. I don't want to lead. I mean, Bella, sometimes it just gets thrust upon you, as has been the case with me many a time. Alright. There you go. Got all the gravities in. Slap this bad boy on in, and yo, let us see. What do we have? Bay 1. Hey, Trash, welcome back to Stream Friendo, and thank you very much for wasting your channel points and keeping the Fraggin economy in check. But you make a good leader? Well, thank you, Trash. I appreciate that. Thinking is pretty baller. I do like thinking. Sometimes it's hard, but I do my best to make it work. That's for Fraggin. Well, there you go. Now Bella's dreams will not be crushed. Yeah, no, thank you, though, Trash. Not to say you can't be Bella. No, it's okay. Bella doesn't want to be. I don't mind it. In fact, I'm okay with it. But yeah. Good chaotic leader. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I don't know. It's really kind of funny, honestly, how much I have indeed personally been thrust into leadership roles. I mean, they always seem to work out, so I mean, clearly I do good enough, but I think I've also learned that when it comes to any kind of leadership position, and this you can use yourself as well, Bella, if you choose, if you ever get into a kind of position yourself, the best thing any kind of leader can do is to know when to delegate tasks to other people that know more than you. As I have done so far with one more friendo, that's worked out pretty well, I'd say. Deep breath. Okay. Exhale. What is it? Why are you making that face? I think you need to take the next shuttle back home. What's wrong? It sounds like you need to have some surgery to have a fractured bone removed. I could do it, but the facility here isn't very good. It'd be better if you went back to Ganymede at least instead. I see. I'm sorry for everything. Oh, Bobby, don't be. We all appreciate you and your ability to brighten our days. Besides, I'm the assigned doctor for the expedition. 4 years is a long time. I hope STM has selected a good crew for you. I think they did. I've gotten to read everyone's profile on the way over. You don't foresee any problems? No, I don't. When did you get your gravity legs? Oh, not too long. I've been on Von Braun stations before, so I'm used to adapting to it. How's the new room? Oh, I sleep so much better now. Thank you for suggesting it. You're welcome. Interesting. There are some painkillers to take with you. Thanks. Bye, Bobby. We'll miss you. I'll miss you too, Nevaeh. The surgeon should get in contact with you on Ganymede. Okay. Oh, don't forget, the communications array. Yeah, we got it. Don't worry. Okay. See you all later. And thus, Bobby has left. Bobby has left the building. Interesting. Once again, I like how the story is being told through that. Ooh, music room, yo. Music room? Trash, can we get another karaoke stream in here? Yo, Trash. Yo, is this your computer, Trash? Is this where you did karaoke? It's totally where you did karaoke, Trash. We found it. We found your space. Here we go. Even has a little shark plushie right here. Yeah, I'll take that. Damn, your hidden room. Yeah, we found your hidden room, Trash. No escaping. Even has a little beat pad here? Heck yeah. You know, there was a time when I wanted a beat pad. Because I just thought they were neat. And I'm like, maybe I could make music. 19. Ooh, I'm not seeing any tapes so far, but that's what happens. They kind of sneak up on you. You'll go through a room, you'll be like, I don't see any tapes, and all of a sudden, tape. Hmm. Hmm. Well, I mean, it doesn't appear to be happening yet. So, maybe no tape yet. Unless this is where, no, it's not where I mount those. Well, you know what? I tried. I need to find out where I put the two E's. Wait, was it? The two EAs. I don't remember. I do not. Hmm. Okay, well, I presume I need to come back in here later when I find the tapes, because I don't appear to see them in here. It does seem like normally they are all in the same room, but like maybe that has changed. Maybe it's not quite like that. Karaoke 2 classic electric boogaloo, not for a while, man. Maybe in the fall, quarterly events. You know what, Trash? I'm in. I didn't really get to watch too much of your last one, but it was fun for the bits that I did. Megan did show me a bit, and I was like, damn, Trash has them pipes. And they're not burst pipes, Trash. They're good. They're good pipes. Good, clean, pristine pipes. Ready to belt it out. Belt it out like a true champion. Oops. Okay, yoink you. Oh, look at all the chess pieces here. Let's go. Let's go. Got so many in one room. Is it my birthday? Just kidding. That's not until December. I know when my birthday is. If I didn't, that'd be kind of weird. Honestly. I'd be like, man, what my birthday? You know, although I will say this, right? I do often forget what age I am now. That could just be because I don't want to think about it. But sometimes I need to think about it and like actually do the math in my head and be like, wait, how old am I? Or Megan will tell me. She'll be like, you're this old. And I'm like, damn it. I don't want to be though. Suddenly dreams crushed. Some spilled paint. Interesting. My gamer senses tell me that the yellow paint should be telling me it's something I can interact with. But unfortunately, not. Am I missing anything else along here? Yo, I'm in here. Okay, that's weird. I mean, that's kind of interesting, actually. I don't know if it's meant to look. Wait, I can take it. That's right. I needed the dust. How old is the Fraggin? I am 33. Unless I got that wrong. In which case, Megan can correct me. But I am old. My back, my bones. They're all creaking. All getting ready to explode on me at any moment in time. My cognitive, excuse me, abilities also lacking. I can barely even do basic math. I mean, I could barely even do it when I was in like my 20s, but you know, still. It seems like so long ago now. What was it that Megan and I were talking about last night? Megan and I were talking about something, and I was like, "Ooh, oh, we were literally talking about like my stream stuff." I think Megan actually asked me like, "Oh, when did you get like affiliate?" And I was like, "Hold on, let me check." And it turned out I got affiliate like, was it like 4 days or something after they announced the program? I think. I even went and I found my email for it. And I was like, "Oh wow, look at this." I might actually show that off at some point just for history. But it's like, or like Fraggin game in history. But it's like, I was like, man, that's crazy. I didn't think I got it like that soon. I thought they rolled it out to me a lot later for some reason. See, Dad, at least you're not as old as Reagan. I mean, that is true, Trash. Trash, I actually don't remember how old you are. You don't have to say, by the way. You don't have to. You could, but you don't have to. But I don't remember. I think you did say at one point, but I don't recall. Saying that, I also don't remember how old Jamber is. And I know Jamber's told me his age. I know he's younger than me. Unless I'm wrong. I'm gonna say he's younger than me. I don't like to be wrong. Well, really? Yeah. No, I remember he's almost 30, that's right. Oh, isn't he? Oh, Trash? We having an age off? We are indeed talking about how old we all are, Tanuki. Titan, aka Tanuki. We are indeed. How do you win that? Well, I mean, I guess you'd be the oldest. I guess. If you call that winning, anyway. You're 32, I still got you beat by 1 year. I still got you beat by 1 year. Yeah, I even look in the mirror and like you can't really see it on stream, I don't think, but my beard hair is getting mighty gray. And I've had like a slight existential crisis about that actually. Cause I've kind of thought about it and I'm like, oh no, it's actually becoming like more noticeable. What am I gonna do? I did have all the drives, damn it. I was looking for nothing. Maybe at 23. I mean, that's true. If Moss's reasoning is correct, then anybody below the age of 27 is a whole ass baby. Hey, how you doing, Tanuki? Hopefully you're doing well. But yeah, no, I remember back in the day, it was like I remember when they rolled out the affiliate program, and it was actually really interesting. And I told Megan this too, is that it's not that I was cocky about it, but I already knew that I pretty much hit like all the flags for it, and like because I want to say I don't remember for certain, but I think before they rolled out the affiliate program, I think some people in the community were already kind of talking about it. I don't remember if it was like a rumor or if like some of us just were in the know a little earlier. Because I want to say I knew about the affiliate program before they officially announced it. Because I want to say they rolled it out in spurts. It may have gone on to different people who got an invite to it like earlier, and it may not have been announced until later. But yeah, I don't know. I just remember being very confident that I was going to get in the affiliate program like relatively soon once it began. And I was like, yeah, I'm going to get it. And everybody in my chat at the time was like, yeah, you're going to get affiliate. That's like no issue. And it's really funny looking back at all the conversations for it because I even found the old Reddit posts where people were discussing the announcement. And they're like, wow, yeah, one emote. You know, like that's actually going to be pretty cool to have like one emote. Because you got to remember, back in the day, when there was no affiliate program, you didn't get special emotes. You didn't get special emotes. No, that was all partner stuff. And then when they rolled out affiliate, it was like, wow, we got one emote. That's so cool. And people were genuinely happy about that. They were like, yeah, wow, one emote. And now people have so many emotes generally. It's so funny. I like that they gave people more, but it's like, damn. How long has Fraggin been streaming again? It's 9 years. Gonna be about 10 in September. I've been streaming a long time. I've outlasted a lot of people. I've outlasted a lot of my old streamer friends. Not that I'm sad about that, but you know, it's something to think about. At least hair didn't turn gray at 18. I mean, that is true. That is true. I also don't plan on losing any of my hair. I've been told my hair is magnificent by many hairdressers. They always tell me, "Hey, I'm not gonna, be losing my hair anytime soon." That'd be rad. Not gonna lie, I could dye it so easy. I guess that's kind of true though. See, I don't really dye my hair. I just keep it my typical blackish brown, brownish black. But that is true. You could dye your hair pretty easily if you just don't have color in it. I'm sorry, I don't know what it is about my room, but it feels like everything is off. Okay, it happens. Did you get all of the glass? Yeah, What is it, Bobby? I'm sorry. I've been increasing the angle of Nevaeh's room slowly over time, and I just reset it back. Ha ha ha. That prankster. Bobby, you bastard. Generally, if you have male pattern baldness, it's very clear by age 30. I've dodged the bullet. Oh, heck yeah. Well, I'm good. I'm good then. As you can tell, I got so much hair on me that I should be in the clear. We're leaving now, but before we go, I made you this charm. Here. It's a charm representing good fortune in relationships. I know that you'll be stuck here on the station by yourself for another 2 years until you're able to get back home. But I want you to know that we're all thinking about you and looking forward to seeing you again. Thank you, Neko. So he's going to be by himself on here for 2 years? Dude, that sounds horrible. Let's all have dinner together when you get back to Earth. We'll miss you. That sounds horrible. He's by himself? Really? It's the same? Yeah, for all of them. So, for example, Spirit is built different. I clearly, if you can be by yourself for 2 years. So, for example, sequence B is the same on each card. Doesn't even seem that secure. What's the point of this? I don't know, but I did write down all the sequences down on one of the labs. You can use that if you forget any. Okay, fair. So that's probably all the little notes we've been seeing. Where's Spirit? Oh, they asked to be left alone tonight. Oh, okay. That sucks. I guess we have to pick a different board game? Yeah, this one isn't as fun with an even number of people. Do you think Spirit is okay? I don't know. I think so. They don't really tell me much. You should ask Hollis. Spirit's fine. They get like this sometimes. They'll cheer up soon enough. Yeah, maybe. They just need some space. Okay, well, how about we play... Oh, are we gonna slowly learn dark secrets about Spirit? What am I doing on all that, by the way? 52 out of 88. We're doing pretty good. I'm actually really surprised. I'm hoping for all the Chivos. This is one game I'd love to 100%. Want to hit all them Chivos. Get all the Chivos going. Okay, so I've not been in the office. Let's go into the office. Hey. See the connection for which this is all magic to me. Gab is the background metric. Okay. Alright. All magic writing to me. All purely magic writing to me. Hey, oh, there we go. 2EA. Wait a minute. Oh, I didn't. Okay, well, I looked around for nothing before then. That is fine. You're flattered? I mean, for real. This is, Wait, what did I say that flattered you? Wait, hold on. Did I say something nice? It's true. It's true. If I said something nice, it's definitely true. Especially if it's about the game. I'm not sure on this. Oh, that I want 100% it? Oh, yeah, definitely. No, I like 100% in games. Especially games that are so good. Games that are really good. I love it. I love it. I am a completionist through and through. Not sure on this, but I think EXO got like someone who knows actual physics to help with that. You know, I was kind of wondering if this was real. It is all absolutely. I could not. I could never. I could never look at that and discern anything from it. I'm amazed that people can. I don't know. Math and like Jesus, like math and just physics and all that. So amazing. So amazing. Yo, look at all this trash here. I wonder who got The Office. I'm trying to remember who said they got The Office, because damn, they're a very sloppy eater. Here we go. No, that's not true. I mean it. You're one of the most thoughtful people I've ever met. Being a leader is hard. You have to do a lot of things that aren't normally required of people, and I think you're doing a good job. It's really hard, and I've worked with expedition leaders much worse than you. Everyone knows you're trying your best, so thank you, Naoko. It's a very simple mistake. Someone with your skills and experience should know better. And your idea, it's nonsense. You think it can potentially achieve faster than light travel? Nothing can travel faster than the speed of light. Even if your idea could work, why on earth are you working on it right now? You're supposed to be looking into the signals with the rest of the team. You don't think this could work? Why would I? You have this delusional fantasy. It's such an utter waste of time. Let's just do what we came here to do. Damn, Yuri, chill. We're leaving now, but before we go, I made you this charm. Oh, this is the... Is this the same thing? No, it's not. Oh, I guess it's similar, though. Good fortune in relationships for another 2 years until I'm able to get back home, but I want you to know that we're all thinking about you. I'm looking forward to seeing you again. This is interesting. This is very similar to one we saw before. I know you didn't get very close to everyone else on the station, but, well, I'm glad you'll at least have the Phantom crew nearby to talk to. I know you're close to Hollis. Okay, so Hollis is from the Phantom crew. I don't know if we knew that already. We may have. Thank you, Naoko. Let's all have dinner together and back on Earth. We'll miss you. That's interesting. So we got like a bit of a what's the word I'm looking for? Because like we got this mostly, but this wasn't all here. And then like we saw this here too. Interesting. I like that. Those formulas are real, and the person who wrote them just finished streaming less than an hour ago. Really? Out of curiosity, did you wanna let us know who that is? I'd be okay with it if you want to share. Listen, anybody that worked in your game, I'd be more than happy to see their streams if they do. In case you lose the key, I put it back up in my safe. Did you manage to hide the prototype okay? Yes, I did. I don't think Yuri noticed. Thankfully, he seems a bit busy right now. Paperwork, like usual. What's the password for your safe? Okay, I wrote down the safe code for you. It's in your room. Where'd you put it? I can't find it. Under your rug? I tried that one, though. Oh, but it's for Neil's safe. Is that a different safe, then? Is that why the code didn't work? Okay, so wait. So maybe there's another safe around here somewhere, then. And that's why the code didn't work. That would make sense. Yo, Fizzbuzz? That makes sense if they're a physicist. So yeah, everybody follow Fizzbuzz. I'm definitely gonna check them out. Shout out Math. Yo, shout out to Math. I don't know anything about you. I just know you make the world happen. Yo, green room? I do like green. Yo is actual... Okay, that's what I mean by green room. Okay, it took me... Okay, you know what? I didn't quite expect that for some reason. Yo, hello. My eyes witnessed it. Now, do my eyes witness anything else? Yes. Shout out to Math. Shout out to Math. I don't know anything about you, really, but... Like I say, make the world happen, so I can't complain. You make sure I exist. You make sure all my atoms stay in place or something. Man, the world is weird. Do you normally see people bot in Shadowverse? Wait, what do you mean? Are people botting? Wait, how do people bot in Shadowverse? Are they just hitting end turn a lot? Because if they're hitting end turn, I have heard that's a thing that's been like happening recently. I guess people are trying to de-rank themselves so they have an easier time getting wins to get those chests. Yo. Oops, wrong button. Ah. Beautiful. Oops, wrong button. Absolutely pristine. What's Shadowverse? So Shadowverse is a card game that came... Well, the original Shadowverse is like a good few years old at this point. But it's basically an online card game. Kind of think like Hearthstone, except anime. It's very anime. and very fan servicey to an extent. Like, they literally just released alternate card art that's literally just a character with their feet like at the camera, so, or at the viewer. So, you know, they're very, very into their fan service. They know what their fans want. So, you know, it's pretty funny. But it's a good one. It's a good one. I like Shadowverse a lot. Look up Shadowverse World Beyond. Worlds Beyond, that's the new one that just came out. I would say it's one of those card games, like, it's not as free to play as something like Runeterra used to be, but I don't think it's quite as predatory as Hearthstone is. Man, I heard like a can open. I'm like, hold on, I'm not opening up a can of pop. But yeah, it's a good game. I like Shadowverse a lot. I used to be really good in Shadowverse 1 as well. I don't know why that's getting me so much. And I'm hoping I can be just as good in Shadowverse Worlds Beyond, because I want to try to get up to the Master Rank. I couldn't quite hit Master Rank in Shadowverse 1, but I can, I'm pretty sure I should be able to hit it in Shadowverse 2. Oh, this is a good song. All the songs are good. EXO is talented. All the songs are really good. Whenever EXO plays a song, it makes me very thirsty for soda. Same. You know what? I tend to drink not a lot of soda anymore, but like I used to drink a fair bit of soda. Nowadays, it depends. I don't drink as much unless I haven't had it for a while. And then when I suddenly have it, it's like, okay, now I'm maybe drinking a little bit too much again. But then, you know, I slow down after I make that realization. You know, all the songs are really good. Like, I haven't listened to all of them in full yet, but they're all really good from like the couple minutes I've heard of each. All really good songs. You open that can on stream when making the song? Heck yeah. So heck yeah. There you go. I like that. I like that a lot. That's cool. Now, EXO, you are very talented. I will give you that for sure. Like, not only do you game dev, you also build websites and make songs and like write pretty good dialogue. So you're really talented. So if you're ever one of those people that's like, nah, I'm not. I'm just okay. It's like, nah, you're talented. You're talented, dude. Don't go saying you're not when you very clearly are. Just like how Tanuki there is also very talented. I don't know. I just think if you're able to do, like, I don't know, man. You guys do so many cool things. Yeah, I'm gonna leave the green room. I'm gonna be too busy looking at plants if I stay in there. Okay. Hessen 1A. Okay, let me see some stuff here real quick. So I have the Cupola A drive. I don't think I can do anything with that yet. I have the metallic print dust, and I need that for the 3D printer. I don't remember where the 3D printer is. Is that in the study? That might be in the study. I'm trying to remember. And I know we have that safe, but I couldn't get the password to work. Unless I'm just being a bit of a silly, which is possible. Very possible, in fact. Oh no, it's in the workshop is where 3D printer would be, I assume. Hold on, can I... Yeah, here we go. Yo, let's go. Dark plushie. Workshop drive. What else do we have in here? Oh, we got 2 of these to work on. That's gonna be fun. I say in all seriousness. Take you. Hey, what's your deal? Efficient, durable, clean print. STM certified. Alright. I don't know if I trust that. STM doesn't seem like the greatest company. Additive manufacturing for every project's needs. A selective laser sintering printer head is capable of producing steady power for long periods of time. Certified by the rigorous STM 0395 durability standard. I mean, to be fair, that is very convincing. So. Oh, hello. Artificial gravity? What do you sound like? Oops. I keep hitting the wrong button. This is the cutscene song. Okay. I presume that's the cutscene at the start of the game that we kind of see. Yeah, yes, it is, I believe. I think I remember this ride in the elevator. Or the lift. I guess I call it an elevator. Yeah, the songs are good. The songs are good. I feel like I'm definitely buying the OST. Definitely buying the OST when that comes out. Yo, let's go. Workshop Drive. I don't know why. It kind of get the feeling this would be a pretty easy place to hide a chess piece. Yo, look at that. Look at that. Look at. Can I sniff him out or what? I can definitely sniff him out. Opening the door to the EVA room. Oh, cool, cool. Yeah, I love it when I can say, hey, this seems like the kind of place something should be. And then, hey, turns out it is. I especially enjoy doing that in Until Dawn. I've done that a few times in Until Dawn. Where it's like... Yeah, because for those that don't know, I was recording Until Dawn for my recording channel, because I have a recording channel. Not really used yet. But it's basically a place for more edited style stuff. I'm debating whether or not I want to have like edited stream VODs on there. It might not be a bad idea. But the idea is for like the recorded, edited stuff, right? Stuff that's not on stream. And funnily enough, when I was playing through Until Dawn, the remake, recently, I had so many moments where I was like, because I was playing it with Megan, and so my girlfriend, and so I was like, I feel like there should be a totem around here, and then there usually was. I think even when I missed a totem, I think I still had the correct idea that there was one around. I just didn't see it, which is pretty great. I do like kind of having that sixth sense. Okay, so let's see. Workshop, 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 workshop. And what do you give me? Let me make sure I'm going to the correct thingy. Yeah, I did. Printer's turned off. Well, let us turn you on then. Mountain metal dust. I don't have the printer head. That's a belt sander. That's a drill press. I do not have a printer head. Well, I'm gonna need to find that. Excuse me. You're an engine. You look very engine-y. Oh wait, I probably need the thing, but like I guess we can at least turn you on, right? Yeah, okay, so let's see. So best way to tackle you. You need to go on a full-on squiggle the whole way, so put you down because that's what we need. Probably do that there. I've done puzzles like this before. Oh wait, that's a little different. Somehow still managed. Okay, cool. I got really lucky with that one. That one was incredibly lucky. Okay, well they're... Okay, you're more complicated. You're more complicated, but I think we should still be in the clear for the most part. Although it is gonna be a little tricky still. But I think that has to go like that. Now it's just a matter of... Because we can work kind of backwards, because I think I know how this is supposed to go. Because we can do it like that, or we probably gotta do it like that. Which means that can't go there. It would have to be you. You could probably go there and be fine. You need to move. You could probably go there. Now, we could potentially use you, maybe, at the very least to move you forward. Maybe. No, probably not, actually. Probably not, but I mean... You know, actually, that's not too bad. We might actually be able to use that. Because if we do that and then that basically connects to that. That's essentially perfect. I think. I'm close, I'm close. I'm very close. I just need this one. Nope, I just need this one. Um... Wait. How'd I blow this? Like that. Wait. I would need this one. That's not too hard to get at the very least, so... Grab you. Move you. Oh wait, no, I had it. Yeah, because you there, then boop. There you go. Not bad, not bad. Okay, sorry, I didn't read this one bit. I got too distracted. X has a lot of music available for a very fair price. Name your own price on her Bandcamp. You know what? I'm gonna throw that up on my thing then, because I would love to have a look-see later. Because I do like good music. I always say I like listening to music. I don't really listen to bands. Because I don't know, I hear a good song and I listen to the song, but I don't really like follow bands, if that makes sense. So let's see. So what do we have? Interesting. You have a lot of stuff. Ah, man, how are you like actually? How do you go so hard on these things? Like it's so impressive. Like it's so impressive. Because like whenever I look at these, I'm just like, okay. Because like when I looked at your itch.io page, it was like, okay, yeah, okay, you worked on these. Then I scrolled down, and I saw more, and then I scrolled down, and I saw more, and then I scrolled down, and I saw more. And it's the exact same thing with this. It's like, ah, cool, yeah, you worked on some good music. I like that. But then it's like, ah, yeah, neat. Oh wow, wow, you worked on a lot more than I thought you did. And it's like that's so cool. I love it. I do. I love it. Been doing music longer than games. How long have you been doing music for? Well, if you've been doing music longer than games and you like started games in high school, so you did like, man, that's cool. EXO releases an album almost every year on her birthday. Oh, so you give us the gift? That's real nice of you. Okay, so we got the metal dust in there. Yeah, so I just need the printer head. I don't remember if they said where the printer head was. I presume I can just find it. I don't see it in here, so yeah, let's go ahead and find it. They're missing the head. Okay. Yeah, no, that's cool. That's cool. So talented. Did I go upstairs here? I don't remember. I did not. Okay, cool, cool. We have so many more rooms to explore. Radio. First album is from 2008. Man, that is so cool. Man, what was I doing in 2008? I was probably wasting my time, to be honest. You know what? Yeah, I think I was probably just wasting my time in 2008. I wasn't even like doing Team Fortress 2 stuff yet. Yeah, no. Wow. Man, what have I done with my life? Pretty good if I get to stream to lots of cool people. Alright, WD-40. Yo, more physics. Yo, Hans? Hans in my ramen bowls? H8. Okay, what do those mean? Also, what is this? A key slot. I don't have a key. Ooh, I can't see anything in you. I can't cheat. Yeah, should I be writing these down? I still need to figure this out. H8. What are you? Oh, shark! Let's go. I need to deliver the shark to the queen soon. How many of these do I have? I have like 6 in total. I mean, that's pretty good. Well, 6 that I have, not counting the stuff I've already given to the shark queen. Oh boy, oh boy. So what are you? An energy cell head. An energy cell. Oh, what's this? Oh. Ew, okay, okay. So this is giving me a basis for everything in case I need it? So H8, G2. I don't like that that is uncapitalized. I9? Okay, keep that in mind. At least now we have a basis for how presumably all of them start. The other ones I think I have down already, so I'm not too concerned. Tapes. Tapes in the trash, no. Any tapes just chilling in any of these? No. You know, I didn't even look at this. What even is that? A big computer? Hmm. Ah. Nope. Nope. That's just a green pipe. I got excited for nothing. Can I open... No. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Okay, so... Oh, wait. Wait, you're trying to be a bit tricky. You're trying to be really... Oh, wait a minute. Aha. You're trying to be really tricky with this one. Okay, there you go. So it's probably you? Now, if that is the case, I still need to fix that, and then we can check that. Alright. So, this one looks easier, but that's probably deceptive, if I've learned anything. So... That's not bad, but I think we can do this a little better if we do it like that. So it has to go up to here. It's going to depend on... Actually, I think what we could do is we could maneuver this way. Could potentially do it like that. That might make a bit more sense, maybe?
No, I'm incorrect. It has to go there, I think. Which means... what? Yes. Yes, as expected. This seems simpler, but it's actually much more complex. So, to do this proper... I need to probably have this done in a very specific way. If I had to guess how that specific way would be, it would probably be... it might actually start with this first. Maybe? Because then I can at the very least do this and that gets you out of the way. Which means... do we go with a straight or do we not? That's not the worst idea, but I don't know if that would really work. It might have to go downtown. But if it goes downtown, how do I make it not go downtown anymore? Because I only have so many pieces to work with. If I think this is correct. At least I think these two need to go together. How can I make this other thing work, though? I mean, I could probably do it like, something like that, probably. But I don't have enough bends. I don't have enough bends. Do I need to go straight again? If I do that... that's not bad. That's not bad, but that doesn't... it still doesn't really get me what I need. I would need one more straight, but I can't do that. I don't think going down makes sense. That one might just be a bait. Unless that leads up, which it could. Yes, I've now decided you are not a bait, actually. You're probably very necessary. Yes. Yes, there we go. There we go. A little bit of thinking, but we nailed it. Let's go. Let's go. We got power. We got power. I like those. I like those. Normally, you know what? I will say this. Normally, not a big fan of sliding puzzles, but these I like. I don't know. It's strange. I'm not even too sure why I like these. I think because they make sense and they make you think, but like it's also not like too hard. It's like just hard enough. Just hard enough to make you think. Can you send me the password for the computer? I need to use that computer for the thrust curve calculations. The number, or the sum of H and F. Okay, so the sum of H and F. Didn't you want us to not post passwords in the chat room? Yeah, I guess, but this isn't the plain password at least. Sorry, I'm tired right now. Tell me when you get the data. Will do. Okay, so we have something here. So password is... Where is my pound key? Of H and F. It just finished. Best curve. Yeah, the computer in the energy lab is saving it now. Use the data from simulation 397. Okay, I'll transfer it when it's done. Listen, stay safe out here, okay? Thanks, but you don't need to worry. I will be fine. What are you doing, Spirit? What are you cooking? Thanks for teaching me everything about how to make plushies. I've made a gift for you. Oh, is this a starfish? Thank you. It's a red star cushion sea or a red cushion sea star. That is what's on her bed. I like that. Oh, I like that. I really appreciate it. It's cute. I'll treasure it. You're welcome. Have you finished making sharks? Yeah, I put one in most of the rooms. Most of the small ones ended up in the working area since there isn't as much space there. I like to think all the sharks are out there for our safety, keeping an eye on us. Me too. Thank you again for all the mentoring you did for me. You're welcome. Spirit, thank you for everything. Of course. What are you going to do when you get back? Ha! Well, enjoy the sun, probably. That's what I did when I got back last time, too. It will be summer when I arrive back home. That's good. Well, it looks like it's time to go. I hope I'll see you again back on Earth. Safe travels. Man, I don't know if I want to go to space. Like, I don't know. Have you ever had the idea that, like, maybe going to space isn't actually, like, that good of an idea? Like, you know, like space travel, I mean. Like, you leave Earth, who knows when you'll be back. And I've thought about, like, I mean, obviously I'm not ever going to go to Mars, right? But, like, have you ever, like, thought about, you know, like, if you were to go on the Mars expedition, like, whenever that happens, like, what would happen? Like, what would you do? It's like, man. Like, it's like, I don't know if I want to sign up to go to a planet and then be told, like, knowing when I'm going there that, yeah, you're kind of never going to be able to go back to Earth. It's like, I would literally need to have nothing tying me to the planet, like, at all. If I'm gonna go and, like, be a colonist to Mars. Like, I would need to have nothing here. You know? Space is doing everything it can to kill you at every single moment. Exactly, it's terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. I mean, I think space is cool, but it's a very terrifying area. Well, speaking of terrifying areas, I see a lot of cords. That's a lot of cords. Ooh, I don't know about that. That seems kind of not so great. Energy A. Do I have an energy A thing? No, I do not. Ooh, you have an energy B as well. Okay, I think my timer has told me it is ad time. So I'm gonna be the good streamer, the good responsible one that doesn't give people pre-roll ads. So we're gonna go ahead and run another ad. I think we're doing really good so far, though. I've been kind of using the achievements as a way to track my overall progress. And, like, I almost have all the audio recordings. I'm gonna get that, like, this thing. I'm working well on the text logs. I don't know how I'm doing on this, but I also have a lot of sharks to give. So I think I'm getting there. And I almost have all the music tapes. Apparently I'm doing pretty well in the chess pieces, too. So I'm a little surprised. I'm actually doing a bit better than I thought I would be at this point. Fun fact, this area took me longer than half the station because I did all the chords by hand. My god. How? Man, that must have been such a pain to do because that's a lot of chords. Man, the dedication, let me tell you. I don't know. I mean, I walked into this room and I'm like terrifying. That's a lot of chords. I couldn't imagine what it'd be like to go, hey, how do I put all these? I gotta put these chords down. I gotta make them look like kind of messy, but also kind of tidy in their own way. Like, man, I couldn't imagine. I could not imagine. Alright, well, I shall be right back, friends. Looks, I'm gonna run an ad just to keep those nasty pre-rolls away, because we don't want that. We don't want nasty pre-rolls. So I will be right back. Okay, let's explore the scary room. This room looks like it's gonna be really scary to explore. Like I say, probably very scary to make, so Definitely scary to explore. Don't one guy me. Nah, yeah, Megan. No, don't worry, you're fine. I'm glad you checked though. I'm glad you checked. You're not dumb though. Like, I mean, it's very easy to do. I've done that myself, where like I've been lurking in someone and watching Jamber stream. Then all of a sudden, no, I have two Jambers talking to me, which isn't a bad thing, but it's also really confusing in the moment. Yeah, see, Megan, Bella says you're not dumb too, so you're definitely not dumb. Hmm. 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 Got a tape here. H plus F. Okay, so that's something we figured out, I believe, with my notes, right? Yeah, H. Yeah, some of H and F. Wait, was that an access card? A Capola access card? When do I need to go there? Could I have opened that, or was that just, that seemed really hidden? I guess not really. I guess not like super hidden. Hmm. You a battery? Can I take you? No, just a spare AA battery. Now, even in the future, you can't get away from AA's. Aha. Yo, I knew there'd be one more around. Oh, we have you as well. Ah, look at that. So once again, beautiful use of the light, right? Beautiful use of the light. It's like ready to direct you. Love it, love it, love it. You'll love to see it. Hey, you'll love to see a chess piece. Hidden? Nope. So how many do I have? Well, let me see. So we have 2. Is this one real though? I don't know. Probably. Yes. This one is for B. I only have A. I don't even have all the A. Ooh. So let's go. There we go. Drive A. Cool, cool. I have all the. Oh, nope. I do not wish to unmount, but that's fine. Oh, did I accidentally put a Capola A in there? Wait, hold on. Yeah, no, you don't go in there. You go in there. Hmm. Maybe I need to go to the Capola to get the energy bees? I don't think I can pull these out, no. I mean, if I find one tape in here, then that'll tell me that the other tapes are in here probably, but something tells me that's probably not the case. And that I probably do, in fact, need to find the tape somewhere else. Probably. 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 Having 2 Jambers going so you can hear him twice as well. I mean, that is true. Sometimes I do just like hearing Jamber twice. Capola is the second best environment scene in the game. Oh, you have me excited. I'm gonna need to go there like right away. Once I figure all these out, because I have like at least 2 of these. I'm not sure what these do, but we'll figure them out. Okay, so this one, once again, deceptive. Deceptive. Yep, deceptive, because we are gonna do you. You will lead into you, which will lead into you, which I think is fine. Now, we could move these 2, but I don't know if we need to. I don't know, maybe. Hold on. Oh, you are just there. Oh, I can't move that one. Oh. Is there... Okay, how many straights do I need then? I mean, we could just try to be a little bit lazy with it and just have it be straight upon straight upon straight, which isn't really too bad. That might actually be the way to do it even. I don't even know if I need that one to be used. That one might just be there. Because, I mean, if that's the case, that's not really that bad. So I feel like I probably do need it. Ah, I don't have any of that point up that I can use from that. Okay. Okay, so, okay. So... I mean, you can pass through, so that's good. Whoops. So that's fine. Ooh, but I got you trapped now. Hold on. I do you right here. Are gonna be indispensable to me. Ooh. No, it doesn't really work, does it? Because I don't... No, okay, so yeah, so you don't matter then. You are probably just a trick. Maybe? How can I make this work? Oh, wait, no, it doesn't... No, wait, How am I being tricked? How am I being tricked? I feel like I'm being tricked. In all the best ways, I mean. This is a tough one, actually. 'Cause we could do that and that. But that doesn't really work anyway, because I need to bring the power down. But actually, that might... Well, no, because I need... Now I'm just snaking it. I'm just snaking it like too much. And that's not even straight anyway, so... So if I do that, that's good. Ooh. Okay, well, let's work this backwards. Okay, let's make an assumption that maybe that should just be there. It probably shouldn't. But if we make that assumption, then I feel like we're being... I feel like this is being a bit too... I don't have any other ones that point up. Well, I do, but... How can I make that work? I'm like one off. I'm like one off. How can I lower this by one? I don't know if I'm supposed to use this. Okay, hold on. We gotta do some thinking. We gotta do some thinking. Oh, there you go. I didn't even have to think that hard. In fact, that was somewhat by accident. So that works. All right, cool. Cool. Yeah, that was a bit of a surprise. All right, neat. So now on to you. Now, how are you gonna be? How are you gonna treat me? You seem much more complicated. That's okay. We don't fear complications here. That's a good foundation. Good foundation. That might be the way. We won't know yet. This could be working. Maybe. I don't think so, though. I don't... I think I need this one to actually split. I think I need to actually use the splitters. Maybe. And if that is the case... Oh, there's so many to look at here. There's so many things to look at here. I'm already messing up a little bit, but I think this is fine. We might need you, but hopefully we don't. I might need you, though. Oops. Oops. No. Maybe. Maybe. Maybe? No, because I'm not connecting you. But we have the line. Okay, so we have the line, so hold on. We work backwards. What can I do? There we go. It's just that easy. Alright, cool. Now admittedly, I'm not really too sure. Oh, I guess that powered this up. First curve calculated. Okay, so yeah, not bad, not bad. We're doing good. And we'll play with this, because we have another one to play with. I guess I can just do it. So it is, what is it? So the sum of H and F, and H and, well, H is 8, and F is 6, so let's see. My handy dandy calculator out, because I ain't doing math. So it is 8 plus 6, so 5? Password isn't just like 5, right? I was gonna say, not be too easy. Oh wait, is it? It's not 14. Yeah, wait, hold on. Hold on. I need to look around for more passwords. More password stuff. What else did I note down? I noted down like G2 and I9. I said to figure out how to use that save key. We'll figure that out as we go. We'll figure all this out. We'll figure all this out. I'm sure I need to do it. So I'll need to do it eventually. So why do it now when I can just do it eventually? I have other places to look at. It stopped working. What did? Oh. Yeah, it's slowing down. You take a look? Or could you take a look? I should get the backup working first. It'd be bad if we were to spin down completely. Okay, that sounds good. Let me know how that goes. I'll see if I can recalibrate the sensors to account for the velocity drift. Very fancy words there, Spirit. Take a look at this. After our last probe overshot the event horizon, I've been running experiments with some of the extra probes. Even after accounting for things like the Oberth effect, I've been finding that the amount of energy needed to propel the craft as it gets closer to light speed isn't as high as our law says it would need. Ah, so that's what Neil meant. That's interesting. Have you figured out a workaround? I can use the data to run a simulation, but the adjusted thrust curve would just be a guess. We don't have enough fuel for the probes to get enough samples to be more certain. Well, do your best with what you have. The closer we can get the probe to just skimming the inside edge of the event horizon, the better. Okay, will do. At first, it was just Siri and I. It was uncomfortable, sunny, hot, and humid. You could see and hear the wildlife. Yellow butterflies flitted about, birds chirped, and bunnies hopped through the underbrush. We chatted idly about nothing, enjoying the serenity and the sandwiches we packed. At the end of our meal, a man showed up and sat down on a nearby chair. Then a larger group showed up and another. There were quite a few of us there now, but it wasn't very loud. The conversations were quiet and interrupted. Everyone was waiting. Clouds started to pass overhead, and the bright clearing we were in was suddenly shaded, making all of us uncertain. In hushed tones, I could hear some of us express dejection. But then it happened. Everything was still. No animal moved through the brush. No bird chirped, and no butterflies could be seen. Everything was dark. You could only hear the wind and insects as goosebumps crawled up your skin and the temperature suddenly chilled. The clouds parted just enough, and as I looked up, I could see tiny points of light in the corona of the sun as the completely black moon slowly slid into position. Slowly it felt as though someone was blotting out the sun. Suddenly it felt like I had a sense of the physical space between the moon, the sun, and where I was sitting. I felt so tiny, alone, and in awe. I mean, true, the sun and the moon will do that. Cause I know it's really crazy. I know sometimes you can have that thought where it's like, the moon doesn't look that big. It's like, no, the moon's huge. Right? And then it's like, damn, but I can see it. Yeah, well, it's huge. And it's up there in the sky. And it's like, damn. The moon looks big, but it doesn't look huge. You know, etc., right? Well, I'd ration them out, and he keeps eating them. We need to hide them from him. Otherwise, we're going to run out a year or two before the mission is over. Right. Okay, that's true. I can lower the rationing per... Oh, I just want to make sure put my thing back on. There we go. Moon big. Moon big is definitely the way to put it. I don't know. I guess the way I'm trying to put it is like, the moon looks big to us, but it's like, it still doesn't look that big, really. But it's like actually huge. Moon big. Moon big. You can lower the rationing per... It doesn't matter. Don't you get it? Who do you think maintains the station? Bobby can get into any room he wants to. He already knows where the chips are. We need to hide at least some of the chips somewhere he won't go. Like where? There's so many chips we'd have to hide. Wouldn't it be obvious? I think we're going to have to split the chip boxes into several hiding spots. You can put one in the mechanical workshop. He never goes in there. Moon big, but not as big as these nuts. Trash. Thank you, Trash. Thank you, Trash. You know, it's not often that happens in my own streams, but I love it. Thank you, Trash. Love it. You love a good D's nuts joke. At least I do. I mean, hell, I make them enough. I make them enough in other people's streams. Okay, so I have the stuff for the cupola. So let's go to the cupola. Well, we'll keep on looking around this area, but we will go to the cupola soon. Oh, hello, you fell off. Can I not go in here then? At least not yet. Oh, holy shit. Jesus Christ, that always scares the crap out of me. Soloade, thank you very much. Yeah, my god, I can't talk. Thank you very much for the raid, my friendo. How are you doing? How are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. Good old shout out to my man Soloade. If you're not following Soloade, please follow Soloade. Soloade is an amazing person. An absolutely amazing person. A real gem of a human being. And I don't know, he's just really fun. I really like Solo. I really like Solo. Solo's too chill. Too chill for me. And yet he always has me in his streams. Welcome in, Solo and Raiders. Welcome back to the stream, Arietta. How you doing today? Hopefully you're all doing great. So for those that don't know, Solo not today, they got Raiders with them today. Heck yeah, curb booty. Yeah, so for those that don't know, For those that don't know, first off, once again, welcome in Raiders. I'll do the streamer spiel of if you need to raid and dash, or raid and run, or raid and fade, or whatever sort of moniker you like to use. Feel free. I know streaming can be very tiring, very exhausting, especially when you're done. You usually don't feel it when you're streaming. Sometimes I do. But, you know, usually you don't feel it. But after you're done, it's like, and then you die. Just a little bit in your chair. And then maybe you go to the bathroom or go get water or go get food. And then you're feeling a little better. Then it's like, it's good now. Hey, Surf. You know, it's weird. I see you in so many places, Surf, that it's weird to see it say first time chatter. But welcome to the stream, Surf. How you doing today, friendo? Also, if you're not following Surf, go follow Surf. Surf is also a really great streamer. One I don't get to see often enough, but one whenever I do, beautiful. Love it. Absolutely love it. Same with Trash. Once again, everybody, there's so many people, Arietta as well. Everybody in here, like, streams, basically. Just follow everybody. Like, for real. Follow everybody. So for those that don't know, because, you know, maybe you don't keep up on all things Fraggin Gamin, which you totally should, by the way. And Senna as well. Hey, Senna, welcome back to the stream, friendo. How you doing today? Are you staying hydrated and eating? I am staying pretty hydrated. And I do have some snacks with me here somewhere that I had. What is this, actually? Hold on, I do have a snacky, but what kind of snacky is this? It's a deluxe jub, apparently, which, yeah, I don't know. Put that in my mouth eventually. But yeah, Surf is the ultimate lurker. Heck yeah, heck yeah. You're fine on trolley? Heck yeah. I don't go on trolleys often, but they're always kind of fun. So I like that. What was I saying? What was I saying? You know, here, I'll give myself a little thing here first, just because I kind of rolled into it with, if you don't keep up on all things Fraggin Gamin, you can join the Discord, so you can keep up on all things Fraggin Gamin. You know what? I also should be using Blue Sky more. I kind of realized today I didn't use Blue Sky to announce that the stream was happening. Oops. I need to remember to do that. I need to remember to social media again. I got too comfy not doing social media after I left Twitter. But now that I'm on Blue Sky, it's like, well, I really should be posting on there more. Even if it's just a daily thing to say, I'm human. And I do human things when I'm not streaming. Like make food. And let my dogs out. And I should post pictures of my dogs and stuff. Into the Comic-Con, I ain't got a ticket for it. I'm gonna just call everyone smelly. Dude, Senna, you know what? That's what makes you great, Senna. You're like, I'm going to Comic-Con. Don't got a ticket. But you know what? I'm just gonna speak facts. I'm gonna speak the truth. Respect that, Senna. Very nice. Very, very nice. Well, you have to take pictures of the inside, of the outside of the Comic-Con. Are you sure you're human? Well, you know, last time I checked, thinking about it, I haven't really bled in a while. When was the last time I saw myself bleed? Maybe I'm not human anymore. I mean, I'm not gonna check. Like, don't worry, I'm not gonna check. But I don't know, when was my last human check? I'm not too sure. I don't know. If you guys think I'm human, I'll believe it. But also, I am playing a very cool game. It's called No Signal, as you can probably see from the description and everything else on the stream. It's called No Signal. It's a very good game. It's not officially out yet, but I highly recommend, if you want, give it a wish list. Buy it tomorrow. It's coming out. This is basically a nice big preview of the game. And if you think the game looks cool, feel free to leave the stream. Leave a lurk if you want. Out in less than 24 hours, exactly. The game's coming out soon. And we have people that worked on the game here in chat. Titan Seeker, aka Tanuki, and Exodrifter, who has done a lot in the game, actually. So, you're not saying that Tanuki has not, right? You've done a lot, too. But it's like, I swear, apparently Exo does the writing text stuff, and the music, and it's like so much. Yeah, Titan Seeker and Exodrifter are the devs. They are the devs, and they're super cool. In fact, I recommend following both of them, because they also do stream stuff, and we love that. We like to support the homies. And hey, if you have a streamer mixed with game dev, mixed with art person, I'm not too sure what one would say. Artist, game artist. Just go give them a follow. They're great. I love them both. They've been nothing but pleasurable to talk to, and I don't know. I just think they're really cool, personally. So yeah, go ahead and wishlist the game. Ask them questions if you want. I'm sure they would love to answer. And yeah, go ahead and yeah, wishlist and buy the game when it comes out. Because the game's cool. It's a puzzle game, but it's a puzzle game where you find out slowly the mystery of the station from what I've been gathering anyway. And you can also go out of bounds. It's a game feature, not a bug. It is a game feature, which I think is really cool. Access denied. I want to go to the holodeck. I hear so many good things about that from Star Trek, which I don't watch, but you know, maybe one day I will. Tanuki and I were cooking up a Toxic Yuri mecha game. Is that the one that we saw on your itch.io page? Or is this unrelated but similar? Probably 3 years, but we'll be working on a teaser for our next game. It will hopefully be in a few months. Dude, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. We love seeing it. Okay, so let's get here, because I feel like the cupola is around here, at least from what I recall. I recall seeing an EVA. Did I get a thing for an EVA? I did. Invalid code. I need to code it up. I assume I need to do the same thing with the cupola. I do. Okay, let's go slap these cards in. Need to move halfway across the country first? Man, moving is rough. Moving is rough. I've had to move, like, a few times in my life. It's never fun. Let me think. How many times have I moved? 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, I've moved 4 times in my life. I know there have been people that have moved like way more than me, but like I don't know, it's never fun. I hate having to load up your furniture and then put it all in the house, and then it's like, oh well, now I'm in the house without furniture for a little bit, and I need to wait for the internet to be hooked up, and I need to make sure everything is Gucci and fine. It's like, moving is good, especially if you're making a better life for yourself, but moving is also hard and very sucky. And one thing I'm not a fan of, oh boy, here we go. Okay, so my handy dandy notes. So G, I don't have, oh, well, okay, well, we know G starts with, holy crap, it goes all the way down to E. Okay, well, we know what E is. I know what C is as well. So, oh, so E is 4, 8, 3, 7, and I believe it was the top row, so it was 2, 6, 1, 5, yes. And C is the 7, 5, 3, 1, 8, 6, 4, and 2. Do I have any of the other ones here? I don't see a D. Okay, wait. Okay, so no. So I gotta figure out the rest. Oh, well, F. Well, shoot. Well, I had F. Why didn't I note down F? I should have noted down F. Why didn't I note down F? I guess I could just go back to it and, like, find it that way. Shoot, what was it? I might do that, because, I literally have it on the card. I know what F is, so I'm gonna just unmount you quick. I think it's this one. Yeah, okay, so I know what F is. So F is 6, 3, 9, 6, 3, 9, 6, 3. Wait, is that correct? Okay, I guess that is correct. Okay, well, sure, I'll take it. In which case, I guess I can also just remove these ones, because I don't really, because we know we know it's that. So that's good. I don't think I've hit any G's yet or anything though. Yeah, no, these are all unknown to me so far. All right, that's a lot. That's a lot, but we know most of them. So I mean, oh wait, did I? Yeah, I just took it out and put it back in. Whoops. Capola. So F is. Oh wait, is it the sum of like all of them? Oh, is it the sum of all of them? Oh, okay. You know what? Okay, that makes sense. Okay, I think I get it now. Okay, so whatever we figure out H is, I need to note down. I should just note down all of them anyway. But okay, so which one am I looking at? F. So F is 6, 3, 9, 6, 3, 9. Wait. Oh, wait, I had it covered. There you go. I was like, wait a minute, I'm missing one. I was not. I just had it over not far enough. Okay, so that's like the majority of that. So we know H starts with 8. I don't remember how you figure it out. If it is, it has to be 9. Okay, so actually we can kind of figure this out. So we know that's correct. So okay, yeah, so you just like add the two together. Okay, so now we should be good. So now I can pull up my handy dandy calculator and not do math in my head, because that's when it don't work too well. That's when it don't work quite as well. So pretty easy. Oh nope, nope, nope. 2 plus 4 is 6. I mean, I knew that one, but like I wanna make sure there's no tricky business. 4 plus 6. Well, this would be 7 then. This would be 8. 6. And then... Oh, damn it. Did I do this? Wait, did I do this wrong? I thought I had it nailed. Did I have it nailed? Or did I make a mistake? Wait. Oh, wait. No, did I? Wait, hold on. Did I make a mistake? Oh, hold on, because we know what... So, yeah, so 2 plus 4, we know... No, not 24. 2 plus 4, I know that's... Oh, that's 8. Wait. No, 5, 6. No, wait, what? How come it give me 8? What, did I... Wait, 2 plus 4? Yeah, 6. Then 4 plus 6, it's 10, so it's a 1. 6 plus 1 is 7. 1 plus 7 is 8. I mean, I could have swore I had this nailed. 15, so it's a 6. And then 8 plus 6. Yeah, I thought I had it. Okay, well, hold on. Well, I mean, we'll see what I got wrong. We'll see if I got any of these correct, because I can just do this. Okay, so I got incorrect. Okay, wait, how did I get you incorrect? Okay, wait, hold on. Hold. Okay, so wait. Wait, did I do something wrong here? Wait, hold on. You know what? I'm not actually too sure what I got wrong with that one. If I'm being like perfectly honest, well, that means, well, wait, how did I get that one wrong? 'Cause I got these ones correct. How do I get 8 out of that? Seven. I think by that logic, shouldn't it be 1? I'm gonna roll with it. I'm gonna roll with it. I don't care enough. I don't care enough, but I'm not too sure. I probably just did something wrong in my head, or my machine specifically probably did something wrong. By machine, I mean my phone, of course. Nope. Stay at the 1. Okay, so using this. Okay, so hold on. So that would be. I just want to make sure that, like. You know, I definitely did. Okay, no, wait. I'm doing something wrong here. I'm doing something wrong. It's okay. It's okay. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. It is a-okay. It is a-okay. Like I said, we can just do this. I'm okay doing this. We figured out most of them. I'm okay with them most. Oops. Yeah, and I know it should trigger something. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. I mean, I guess I could have also used the math from, like, it has to formulate to 9. I could have done that too, but I didn't think to do that. Nope. Okay, so now using this, so H would be 8, 7, 6, 5. Oh, that one just goes down. That one just counts down. Oh, that's fun. I didn't even catch that. 8, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. That's cool. That's cool. And G. So I don't know I yet. I'm not sure what I is. Oh, and that one just goes up by 2s. Okay. I see. It's 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay. I see. I see what I did wrong. I see what I did wrong. I get it. 2, 4. That one I should have recognized the pattern. My pattern recognition didn't do me too hot on that one. 3. Hold on, this is for G. Yeah, 3, 5. Okay, now we gotta do the scary one. I just gotta remember which is it. Is it B that does the 1 to 2, the 3, the 4? Oh, must wheel, please. The 5, 6. See, I should have noted down like my B's. It's not that one. Is it A that does that? I know one of them is like you just add the 1 each time. Okay, so that's A. So which one's B? Do I have B written down? I do have B written down. Man, thank God for these handy dandy notes. I don't know where I'd be without them. So E, I know what you are. Three, 7, 2, 6, 1, 5. G, I know what you are as well, G. I can type in the numbers also. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, thank you. I didn't realize. That makes it much easier because then I can just go, eh. Oh my god, that's so much nicer. Thank you. And then H is 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, blast off. Okay, so we need to figure out. C, I don't have written down. Which is probably my bad, because oh no, I do have C written down. What am I doing? So it's 7, 5, 3, 1, 8, 6, 4. Wait, did I do that incorrectly? 3, 1, 8, 6, 4, 2. I just didn't do the 2. 6, 3, 9. 6, 3, 9. 6, 3. 5, 1, 6, 2. 7, 3, 4. And these just 3, 6 repeating. I think. Yeah, so now I should literally just be any of them. Oh yeah, so I is just 9 over and over again. Okay, I can respect that. I can respect that. So this might even be all of them. So I might be in the clear. So okay, well yeah, this one's just really easy. I should just probably have one for A as well. I could probably even just get rid of this. I mean, we could even just kind of luck it a little bit at this point. So A, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. D is 9, 3, 9, 3, 6. Okay, so we have A. So A, E. Yeah, I think I have them all written down here. Yeah, look at that, we're doing good. So some of H and F, that should be relatively easy to get sorted. Man, look at us go. Look at us go. We're doing good. We're doing really, really good. I'm feeling very satisfied. So with this in mind, let me just also hit up the room. So I want to put down the shark plush. I got to put down the shark plushies. They deserve to go back home with their queen. They deserve to be with their queen. Which room that's in, I don't actually remember. Bunny! Bunny, 1 month away from the stream, baby. Hey, Bunny, thank you very much for the resub, friendo. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. And welcome back to the stream. Welcome back to the stream. Bunny, I forget, were you here when I did no signal before? Because if not, I'll go on my spiel. I could go on my spiel anyway. But it's a good game. I guess you could have also been lurking, to be fair. I know you said you do often lurk. Nope, you were not. Okay, Bunny, well, let me give you the spiel. Let me give you the spiel. So, Bunny, the devs are currently in chat. Exodrifter and Titan Seeker, aka Tanuki. They're both very, very cool. Exo gifted me a key to play their game early, to give a little preview to it, which I think is really good. And so I've been doing my best to hype up the game and make it so people just play it, because I want to I want to make sure people play the game. I want to make sure people play the game. So if you need to play the game or want to play the game, it's right there. Go to that handy dandy link, give it a wish list, buy it tomorrow when the game comes out. I highly, highly recommend it. And the game is pretty cool. It's very puzzly, which is neat. A lot of mathy stuff to it. Well, I say mathy stuff. I say math because it's numbers. There is math involved, but it's cool puzzles. They got a couple slide puzzles as well. You can leave the bounds of, well, bounds, which is a feature, which is very, very nice. And yeah, it's just really cool. It's a really, really cool game. I am a fan, and I'm not just a fan because, you know, and I want to reiterate this too. I'm not a fan because I got the game for free. It has nothing to do with that. I always look at these games as if I paid the money. So this is like 15 USD, I believe. When it comes out, that's going to be the price for it. It's going to have a bit of a discount when it does come out, mind you. So it's going to be a little bit cheaper, which is always nice. We like cheap around here, especially in today's economy. Am I right? But the game is very, very cool. Nice atmosphere, really, really nice atmosphere. A lot of collectibles too. Like Bunny, you're an achievement hunter. Look at these achievements. Look at these achievements. Look at all these achievements you can get. Look at these numbers. Like you could 100% this in like a couple of streams, honestly, if you wanted. You get nice, easy chivos. Yeah, 100%. And yeah, it's just really nice. I don't know. I will definitely pump up the game a lot because I just like it. I do like it, and not only do I like it, I like the devs. Exo's been really nice. Exo's been nothing but a pleasure to speak to. Same with Tanuki, just absolutely amazing people to speak with. Follow me. We'll be doing a release party tomorrow for the game. That is true. Exo and Titan Seeker, aka Tanuki, also stream. So give them a follow if you can. Support the homies in 2 ways. Support the homies by wishlisting their game and buying it on release and playing it yourself if you want, which I do recommend. And support the homies by giving them both a follow. Here, I'll even give a little shouty do. Give a little shouty do. Oh, I hear dog was barking. It's okay. I'm sure I'm not being murdered. Megan probably just went upstairs. But yeah, go ahead and give both of them a follow. I was gonna say, did that one not go through? And then it did. Yeah, give them both a follow as well if you can. Also, here, I will... I think I remember how to spell it. I'll give a shout out to someone who hasn't been here, but someone who also helped do the physics stuff in the game. There's like formulas and stuff written in the game. And I think it's very cool. I think this is how you say their name. I mean, they were playing No Signal, so I'm guessing I did spell it correctly. So yeah, go ahead and check them out too. They've not been here, but they helped out with some of the stuff, which is very neat. So yeah, go for it. Go give everybody involved with the follow. Let's be real. Support the homies. Support the homies. And yeah, Bunny with the wish list. Heck yeah, heck yeah. Bunny, I actually do think this would be a pretty good game for you to stream as well, especially since you haven't really seen the majority of the game yet, which is good. So you could go through it and explore as well. And I think this would be a really good game for you. I'm going to be honest. I think it'd be very comfy. I completely lost which rooms I've been in. I completely lost my plot. Which rooms? Where is the Queen Shark? Queen Shark, I think, is like where? Am I try to play it this week? Yeah, please do. Please do. And they say it's going to be very, very reasonably priced. And it'll be a good yapping game for you too, Bunny. And hopefully, and Bunny, here, you can show me up on the mathy puzzle. You can show me up on it. You can make me look especially dumb, which, I think you'd have fun with. You'd be like, oh, numbers? Yo, just let me type that in perfectly first try. Yo, done. Meanwhile, me going like, what do the numbers mean, Mason? Okay, wait, did I miss it on the other floor? Wait, hold on. Not through here, is it? No, it is not. Which room did I go into? Which room had the shark plushie? Did I miss it? Did I just go into the wrong one? Hold on, we're going into all of these until I can put the shark plushies down. I want to give the queen more of her followers. I know you're around here somewhere. You have to lurk for some dinner, but you'll be back soon. All right, Bunny, you go have a good dinner. You go enjoy yourself. Thank you once again for the resub and for kindling the bonfire. Very much appreciated. And yeah, no, highly recommend this game to you. Highly recommend. I think you'd have a really good time with it, and I think it suits you. And like I said, 100%, you could do it, and it doesn't really seem that hard. I think you could easily 100% this. There we go. And all we had to... Oh, wait a minute. If it's not in this last one, I'm going to be very, very scared. There we go. All we had to do is go into every single room. But that's the dedication we have. How am I looking on the Chivos? 19 out of 24. We're doing it. We're doing it. The egg bug is eluding me, though. I wonder where the egg bug is. I'm going to need to find that bad boy. We gotta find the egg bug. Which way is it? I leave this way. All the characters' rooms except Spirit are on the second floor. Feel free to read into what that means. See, I've been doing some debating. I don't really know exactly. I know Spirit is clearly special. I don't know if we... See, the thing is, I don't know if we're playing a Spirit or not. Like, I don't know, because we're, like, floating around. I know it's called Poltergeist. Or P-Geist. It's like, maybe... Exo hid the egg bug and you've not found it. You've not even found it yet? Man. Oh my god, this is so pretty. Damn, how come the game has to be, like, this pretty? Like, for realsies, like... Like, look at it. Like, this is such a nice scene. This is such a nice scene. Man, I need to try and find that egg bug. I'll need to look for it. I'll need to find it. I'll need to find it. I want to be the first... I probably won't be the first person to find it. But if I could be, that'd be pretty great. God, that's so nice. Okay, so what can we glean from the cupola? So who had the cupola? I know in one of the notes it did mention that someone had the cupola. Was it Spirit? Spirit was the one with the cupola, maybe? I don't quite recall. It does look like this was used as a place to vibe, though. Okay, what can I glean from this? I could also just be misremembering. But it do be looking like someone was at least strapped here somewhere. Ooh. So I should have presumably one more. Oh my god. Jeebus. Hey, Haru! Oh, Haru, man. Every time I hear the bunny scream, I get so terrified. I get so terrified. Hey there, Haru, and welcome in, Raiders. Thank you very much, Haru, for the raid. If you're not following Haru, Haru is an amazing person. Another person that I don't really get to watch that often, unfortunately. But I love Haru streams whenever I do get to check them out. I really, really do. Such a fun streamer. So chill. So relaxed. So I've played some Power Wash Sim. Look at that. Power Wash Sim. One of the most chill games on Steam. Right? I need to play it. I really do. I need to actually play some Power Wash Sim. So if you're not following Haru is what I'm getting at. Go and follow Haru. Haru's great. Also, hey there, Delta Aloof. Welcome to the stream, friendo. How are you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. But yeah, go follow Haru. And I'll say the thing that all streamers need to say. If you need to raid and run, raid and dash, or raid and fade Haru in any order, feel free. Because I know streaming is hard. Streaming is very energy intensive. And when you're done, you just wish to pass out. You just wish to pass out. It's Fraggin. Don't forget the R. Don't forget the R. I've always said, my name is a ticking time bomb, not designed that way. Not designed that way. Gamma. Right? So for those that don't know, Gamma may have been in, I believe it was Bunny's chat the other day. And Gamma may have typed my name out really quickly, and he may have forgotten the R. And if you look at my name, and if you see what it says without the R in it, it's kind of not nice. So even though it wasn't designed that way, my name was made from a typo. Not my typo, mind you, but it was made from a typo. It is not designed to be a ticking time bomb, but my name kind of is. You forget the R, instant canceled. You type it backwards, instant canceled. My name is a ticking time bomb towards cancellation for anybody that tries to type it out. Need to look for a bit, gotta get up and stretch. You get up and stretch, Haru, you take care of yourself. I just want to make sure you are good. Still not nice if you're not British, but even then cigarettes aren't nice. We don't support cigarettes around here either. Nasty stuff. Not saying it's bad if people here do smoke. I just don't recommend it. Doesn't that make you feel lonely, though? What about your family? I mean, yeah, but you get used to it. And, well, it can be nice sometimes compared to the alternative. Have you tried to do anything about it? I used to, but then I get... Oh, thank you very much, Delta, for the follow. Thank you very much, friendo. Glad to have you here. Very, very glad to have you here. I used to, but then I gave up. I never really connected with anyone. It feels like... Actually, I used dating apps for a while, you know? Oh, yeah. And I said this earlier and Bunny was around, but I'll say it again. I am playing a game that is not officially out yet. The game is not officially out until tomorrow. Should be less than 24 hours now, I think, which I know is the most stressful time for a game dev. But I do recommend giving the game a wish list. Buy it tomorrow if you can. It's going to be a very fair price. $15 US. With, I believe, a 20% off thing for the first, like, week, I think. I don't quite remember that. I don't quite remember the details on that one. But I know it's going to be discounted for the first little bit. So it's going to be a nice, cheap game. And this game's lasted me, like, over 2 streams at this point. So it's very much worth the money. And yeah, devs are in chat. So always very nice to see as well. But yeah, go give it a wish list. Go give it a purchase tomorrow. Especially if you think the game looks cool. I think the game looks beautiful, personally. And I've been having a blast with it. I've been having such a good time. What did you use? Oh, I don't know. I've lost count of them by now. They're all bad in different ways. True. Never used a dating app myself. But damn, from what I've heard, all dating apps are kind of trash. Which is unfortunate, because it's really the only way people meet nowadays. Yeah. Did you ever use dating apps? No, not really. I was lucky, I suppose. It can feel really tiring sometimes to use them. Sending out messages to people who never reply. First dates that don't have any chemistry, setting up a profile. I don't even take pictures of myself, you know? I don't know how to take pictures at all, and every time I do try, I look like crap. So I had to get a friend to go on a photo shoot with me. Where did you go? We took some pictures out at some park and museum somewhere. I don't remember where exactly anymore. We? Your friend? Oh, well, actually, my friend didn't know how to take pictures either. So they called up one of their friends who actually knew photography. Anyway, it took all day. I think they were good pictures, though. I guess she knew how to do their stuff. That's good. It was nice of them to do that. Yeah, I don't think it mattered, though. What do you mean? Well, I used the dating apps for a long time without much success. It sucked, and at some point I just thought I would just be better off with not using them. So do you do something else now? No, I don't. Well, I think I gave up. That feels really sad to me. Yeah. So I don't know if this is intended, but I feel like there's a big metaphor going on here, considering, as you've seen with the station, they've been sending out signals and getting no reply. So I feel like this is very much in line with, like, oh, here's kind of a bit of a parallel to it. Like, sending out messages to people who never reply. You know, it's like, it's kind of neat. I like that. Don't know if intended. Probably is. Even if not intended, that's just kind of cool, right? I like that. We'll be leaving in a month. Will you be okay? Is Spirit gonna be all by himself? Nah, man. Or all by themselves. I should be. Well, I hope so. I think I can handle a 3 months alone before the shuttle gets here. Okay. I'll miss talking to you. I will too. It's going to suck. I know. What do you think I should do? Everything will be okay? No, this is getting too sad now. Now this is getting too sad. Now this is actually getting into, like, really sad territory. Ah, no, Spirit, my bud, no. Damn great insight. Didn't realize I cooked that. Heck yeah. That is the best kind of thing where you write that and it's like, huh, you know what? Accidentally did something kind of cool. I don't know. I think it works really well, right? I think it works really well. So look at you go, EXO. You're that good. You're that good. We already knew you were good before, but now it's like, damn, you're even doing it unconsciously. Maybe it's the feeling of helplessness. Oh wait, hold on. I put it in for a similar kind of reason. I didn't see it specifically in that way. Interesting. Okay. That's interesting. I like that. Maybe it's the feeling of helplessness, that I'm not going anywhere. That what I'm doing doesn't matter to anyone, or to even myself. Look at this deep, dark pond, at the things you've done. The dots of where you've been and the lines that connect them. Infinitely small against the dark blue depths of color. Straying not too far from where you stand. Looking upon this path that you have chosen. You understand that these dots are not so far away, not because you have not traveled far, but because they are utterly meaningless against the background of what your life has been so far. The goals you've had not yet fulfilled lie in the sky, goading you with vile and sadness. Your journey lies seemingly dormant, because you've done nothing recently to fulfill them in any meaningful steps, because compared to the progress you've made before and the progress you think you will make, you've gone nowhere. Interesting. I don't remember if Spirit usually types like this, but it's a very, there's like, well, I guess there is, but there's not like, it's not like throughout the whole thing. I'm not seeing like punctuation the whole way through, which is interesting. Gone nowhere. You're stuck in the situation, unable to make more progress than the trickle of frustration drops of water to a parched soul in a desert of empty visions and promises of lies because you're stuck on this cage that you cannot escape. The cage means everything to you as it represents who you are. It is what you are standing on, the thing that supports you, that allows you to look upon your journey and continue without falling into the dark blue pond. And yet you stand upon it, sinking it slowly into the water, bringing in with it the journey that you've attached to it. Wow. That's interesting. Yeah, I figured it probably continued. You convince yourself that the cage you're standing on is the best one, and it is. You improve your cage, strengthening and lengthening its bars so that you may not need to stand in one place anymore. It's more comfortable now, and you like it. But yet you yearn for more than that. Like the mines. You can't convince yourself to change, though, because you would lose what you worked so hard for. It is obvious that it would be better to make the cage into what you want, but you look around again. Everything you've done isn't what you've wanted. It's only what the dark blue pond expects you to do. So you peer back into the water, only to find that you're looking at yourself. Your dreams glow brightly in the sky, mocking your futility. You don't understand why it has to be this way. You think you are becoming the hapless desert soul with nothing to drink but small drips of water. You decide to see if you can see anyone that you can reach out for, but having never seen anyone else before, you don't know what you are looking for. You look up to the dreams for guidance, but they only remind you of how unable you are to fulfill your own wishes and desires. You sit patiently. No one comes. You recognize other cages that have been floating around for a while, but they are empty. Empty. You curl up. No one comes. Damn, this is getting sad. Like, I mean, I kind of figured it would be a bit of like a bit of a sad, like kind of darker tale hidden deep down. Because I mean, we are up here by ourselves. So there's very clearly something going on. But I didn't think it was a case of like Spirit would be left here by themselves. Like, I don't know, that's actually really sad. 'Cause I don't know, I could just imagine like yourself like sitting here and you know, kind of strapped in and just like staring off into the black hole that you've spent years trying to get something out of. Like, I don't know, that's something. That's something. That's good. I like that room. I like that room a lot. I like that room a lot. It's EBA. Oops. That's not what I meant to do. What do we have in here? Are these the P-Geists? Incomplete probe. Oh no, these are the probes. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Probe assembly. So okay, so I need to do that stuff. So this is probably... Oh, hello, shark. 397. I don't know if I should be writing that down. Probably should, but I think I'll be okay. You're so excited? Ah, dude. Dude, let's see. Okay. Okay, so now I think I just need to put in that stuff. I also need to figure out the safe thing. Because I have that safe, and I thought I had the combination, but I guess I don't. But I thought I did, unless I just input it wrong, which is possible. But I don't know. We'll figure that out. So we gotta do me next at Wedding Lake because you're coming up on cool things. Ooh, I'm excited. I'm excited. So yeah, we'll get to the cool things here in a momento. In a momento, I'm getting excited too. I feel like we're definitely hitting a point where it's like, oh, we're getting close. Where was that one? Where? Hold on. Where was that safe? Was that safe up here? No, it was in the rooms. It was in the blue area. I remember that the safe was in the blue area. I don't remember, or was it? Yeah, it was. I don't remember which blue area. You said they're all on the upper floor. So that means if I go through all these rooms, I'm on the upper floor, right? Yeah. Or did I misremember? Maybe I misremembered. That's okay. I don't mind going through doors. Like a few seconds each. What's a few seconds to the months that Spirit spent hanging out here? Here we go. So I couldn't figure this out because I did find this already. 672958, but I'm pretty sure it didn't do anything. Why does that do nothing? I don't think it's for a different safe, is it? At least I'm pretty sure. Unless it's being kind of silly. Hold on, do I gotta... What if... Okay, wait, hold on. Now I'm wondering, because I know how this game kind of works a little bit. It like sums. I mean, it gives me a 37, but that doesn't really help me like too much if I were to do that. Unless it's like 37. Oh wait, no wait, that doesn't wait. Well, actually no. I guess that would make sense. Actually, wait, hold on. Unless I'm thinking about this too hard, which I might be. But I think I would still get the same amount of numbers if I did like... So... Go sleep, but glad I'm still alive. Well, thank you, Jamber. How was your nap? How was your sleep? You deserve it. You deserve your sleep. So, 13, 11... 13, 11, 13. I swear I'm probably overthinking this. Okay, I was overthinking it. I was overthinking it a little bit. Six, 7, 2, 8, 9. Wait. Like, I did put that in correctly, right? 672958. 672958. Just want to make sure. 672958. Yes, that's not it. But I'm pretty sure on the thing, he did mention that the password to it was under here, and I'm pretty sure this would be the correct room. I mean, it's the only other room I've seen with a safe. At least I'm pretty sure. Also, that's one say I'm doing on the sharks. Ah, I'm at like 20. So close. I'm so close, I'm so close. I'm pretty sure that's the only room I've seen with the safe. I mean, I guess I'll have a look at the computer again. Also, I need another fuse for you. Am I missing a fuse somewhere? In fact, I still have the nozzle as well that I still don't have from the thing. I don't know, maybe, Hmm. I don't know, I'm just doing a little bit of thinking with some of the stuff, and I'm like, yeah, some of it I'm technically not really done with yet. Like the storage, I don't think I need to do anything more in the storage. I guess I'll do the computer stuff. That might lead to other things, maybe? And I mean, if it doesn't, then I mean, it's whatever. I get to get all this stuff again anyway, so it doesn't really, like, matter too much. Key. Prototype key. In your room. You put it under the rug. It's under your rug. Okay, I push up a new version that replaces the duplicate dialogue in the storage room with another dialogue that we had sitting around unused. Ooh. Ooh, should I do a quick update then? I might do a quick update and have a looky-loo at that. You know, yeah, I'm gonna do that because that sounds fun. That sounds fun. We get to see new dialogue on the fly. So let me just exit to title. I think I kind of get what it's saying though, because that's under the rug. But maybe it is for a different safe then. Update queued. Update. Game updated. Let's go. On the fly updates. You know, I never thought when I started streaming that I'd be like, yo, Deb put out an update in chat. Yo, let's go. Just get it immediately. It's in the storage room, he said, right? Another dialogue you'd sitting around. Am I the hardest part of the game? Oh, dude, heck yeah. I like difficulty. Yeah, let me just have a look at this really quick. Wrote down the safe code for you. It's in your room. So it's for a backup in Neil's safe. So it's in Neil's safe. So the password is not for that one, presumably. Ah, storage is right here. How convenient. So I presume... Yes, that's the one we saw. Is this a new one? Yeah, I think that has to be. Okay, that is the new one. Okay, good. After staying here for 4 years, you learn that you just have to stop worrying about some things. Otherwise, you'll run yourself ragged. There's a million and one things to worry about, like the aging condition of the station, space debris, and simply supply rationing. I couldn't keep track of all that myself. You need to delegate, and I wish I had done so sooner. So don't tell Spirit. Why not? I know an erotic person when I see one. They've got enough to worry about right now, trust me. Why are you telling me? Well, someone has to know. Someone has to worry about it. So don't tell Spirit. Not yet. Anyway, wait until things calm down first, at least. Or tell Bobby. He seems like he could handle some of it. Especially some of the station communication arrays. They seem like they're going to break during your mission unless an intervention is taken. Okay, I will. Anyway, I've got to head off now and get on the shuttle. Don't want to be stuck here for another year. Ah, no, but Spirit, my fella, no. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I like that dialogue. I like that. Artist, I don't remember. The music room had something with the password. Did it? I don't remember. No, but the drive bay is empty. I don't have any of the music drive. I mean, maybe there aren't any. I don't remember seeing any when I scoured around here before. Not in the workshop, is it? The one with the password? Or is the password one in here? No. I know one of them was in the server room, I believe. Was one of them in the office? I know there were like 2 computers, I think. No, because I've been in the office. Workshop. Back up. Maybe it's up here then. Then I'll go back to the safe in a moment once I get this sorted out. I just kind of figure, like, I should... I feel like I should, find that safe. I feel like I should know where it is. Because I presume we use that to... Well, we opened that, presumably with... They mentioned, like, a backup key? Maybe that's for that? Is it in energy? Okay, so the sum of H and F. Now, assuming by the sum of, and I'm not being stupid, it's like all them together. Making sure I'm all good. Okay, so we're gonna have a bit of a question mark here, because I don't know if this is like entirely correct, but 36 question mark. And F. Wait, F. Okay, so it starts at 6, 3, 9, 6, 3, 9. I just want to make sure I'm not like too much. 6, 3, 45. So if it's a 4 password, is it 3, 6, 4, 5? Is not. 4, 5, 6 is not. Okay, wait, hold on. Sum of, unless it's not for that one specifically. Hold on, let me look around. Let me look around. I know we have. It's possible that I am just missing it somewhere. I mean, in the EVA, there was that number. Got to add a rejection sound? You know, that's why I like helping. Good. See, I got it wrong on purpose. I got it wrong on purpose so that we could see that, so that we could notice that. Clearly. Clearly. Hold on. Did I miss a room? Did I miss the server room? I think the server room has one too. Alright, here it is. I did miss the server room. So let's see then. I'm getting a verified phone number from I don't know who, so I'm not gonna pick it up. Because strangers are scary. Okay, I just want to make sure I'm not missing anything in here too, because you never know, I could be. So I did look around here a little bit, but I didn't like scour like I normally do. And I should be scouring. What was this? A printer? Pass in 1A. I mean, if I can find... I mean, I guess I should just make sure... Yeah, walkie-talkie? Dude, let's go. 1A, 1A. So let me just make sure that I am on the correct track. It's me, answer it. I didn't know your name. I didn't... Okay, Jamber, I didn't realize your name was Venice. Venice? I didn't realize your first name was Venice. I'm sorry, did I dox you? I'm sorry, Jamper. Okay, so 1A. Pass. Under my... Oh! Oh, that's the password for that, then. That's not the password for the safe. That's a good bait. I don't know if, That's a good bait. I like that. Is it? Is it a bait? Did I think that was Nevaeh's when actually it was Neil's? Wait, hold on. Let's go check. Let's go check. Let's go check before I forget. Wee. I think I got baited. I think I got like unintentionally baited, kind of. So is the password this little doohickey right here where I have safe on it? I mean, it might not be, but like, okay, it was. All right. Do I need to remember these? No, no, it's calculating it itself. Calculating it itself. I'm guessing I'm good. I'm guessing I'm good. Okay, what about the safe then? Okay, so, okay, well, you know what? That means I can still get the safe code then. That's good. That's good, by the way. So the safe code. So, it's under Nevaeh's room? Nevaeh was given which room? This room? Don't remember which room she was. Under your rug. You know what? I needed a fuse. That's actually perfect. I'm glad I came back in here. Oh, wait. Is her room the one with the broken fuse? Wait a minute. Where was that broken fuse? It is, isn't it? I've been missing it this whole time. I don't remember which one's which. I'm just gonna use all of them. Well, I appear to not have the correct one for that. I need to get inside you. But did I do something to a keycard? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Did I miss something? Do I have a keycard that I somehow messed up? Or do I... Wait, hold on. Because you're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I mean, I don't think any of these would open the door anyway, but like... Am I missing a keycard then? Let me see. Okay, so this is gonna be the way for me to tell things. Um. So Naoko and Neil have rooms next to each other. Okay, so she is in the captain's room. Do I need? Oh well, is? We'll be back. Yeah, you'll be back later. Okay, EXO sounds good. I'm sure by the time you come back, I will be able to do cool thing that you're excited for. Um. Let's see. Okay, so let me use my handy dandy notes. Naoko and Neil have rooms next to each other. Bobby is in C. Bea in captain's room. So Bobby's in C. Okay, so wrong way. Bobby's in C. Let me just have a look at C. Okay, so Bobby's in here. So this is the one that Bobby's in. Oh, no, this is C. That's G. I'm dumb. There we go. I mean, C and a G look very similar to each other. Okay, so this is Bobby's room. Yeah, we're gonna add here in a moment. You have feud in Nevea a little bit ago. Nevea's in the captain. I'm trying to think if this would work access, because that's... It doesn't say card. It says can, I think. No, just say card. It's E the sum? So Neil, they're next to each other. Okay, so it can't be there. Can't be here because they won't be next to each other. They would be... Yes. Yes, that was for the computer. Slipped under the door. So, okay, so I... I don't have a captain's card. Wait. Okay, so that's... Okay, so... okay, yeah, because of the sharks. That makes sense. So... How'd I miss you? I didn't think I'd miss you. Okay, so I'll jot this down, then we'll do another ad break. It'll probably... I don't know how much longer more of the game we have. I want to finish it today if I can. I want to finish it today if I can, for sure. Hold on, I just want to copy and paste this down here. Because this is probably for the safe. 8195334. If this isn't for the safe, this is probably for the computer room. But that's the correct amount of numbers, so it should be fine. Okay, so to avoid the nastiness that is pre-roll ads, we're going to take another little bit of an ad break. I apologize. I don't like doing ads. I don't, but you got to do what you got to do. to keep the pre-roll ads away, because those can hurt a channel more. So yeah, we're gonna run pre-rolls, well, not pre-rolls. We're gonna run ads for a few minutes. Get your water, take your break, go pee, go piss, girl, etc. And I shall be back in a moment, and then we'll open up that safe and we'll see what's in it. Hopefully something good. I will be right back. Alrighty, we should be good. We should be good. Oh wait, for some reason all my things. Oh wait, how come that didn't move? There we go. There we go. Now we've moved over. Go piss, girl. Go piss, girl. Go shit, king, etc., etc. All right. Now we have presumably the safe code, which I think is a really good bait. I actually really like that. I went to the wrong one. Because I don't know, you just see the code underneath the thing, you think, oh, it's the correct amount of numbers. And then I guess you don't really think to check the other ones. So that was pretty cool. I'm not gonna lie, pretty cool. It is also not this room. Which room is it? Is it 2F? It may be 2F. It is 2F. So what do we have here? Okay, so 819534. Yo, let's go. Tape song of Bend. I hit the wrong button. Another Exo Drifter bop. Let's be real. Good one. Very somber. Very somber. Okay, let's just fast forward a little bit. I want to hear a little bit more. Oh, this is nice. So good. So good. I don't know, just so good. What can I say? Key for a lockbox. So if I had to guess, I think this key... I love how this is all kind of like coming together. Like, now it's like, oh, we got the thing. Now we get this thing. Now we go here. And I love it. Because that is over in the gray area. Right here. And I believe it is in... Not in radio, right? No, it's... Oh, it is in radio. The probe thruster. Oh, okay, I didn't know... I didn't even think about that. Sum of H and F. Okay, now granted, H8. Wait, yeah, because I have H written down, right? Yeah. Ew, wait. Wait, no, I think I do know how I messed that up, actually. I don't think I did my sums correctly. Okay, so let me think. So... I still need to figure out... Well, I mean, you know, I could... Because where was the computer thing for the whatchamacallit, the 3D printer noozle. I don't quite know where that is. I don't know where the noozle is. I mean, I guess I can put this on, like put the thruster on. Actually, where's the other computer? Wait, hold on. Where was that? What's in the backup? Here. So I know there's one where it mentions metal dust. And that might also tell me where the head nozzle is, because I don't know where that is. I don't know if I can find it yet. But it, I mean, would it be in, I mean, if I had a nozzle, I'd put it in storage. But this is also where the metal dust was, so I mean, maybe not. See, I'm kind of wondering if maybe I saw it and then I was just like, nah, maybe, I don't know what that is. Because I could very easily see myself doing that. Especially with all of the little bits and bobs around here, because I'm like, I don't know what some of this stuff is. It's like, what's this, a can of paint? Never seen it before in my life. And like, you are just a device beam. Yeah, the server is the one we got into. I don't know, I don't know, I just have this inkling that there's something more in the server, but like, maybe there isn't. Oh, wait a minute, I've not opened these. Hold on, I'm gonna open you again. Wait, can I open more? Nah, it's a rack. Like, you're nothing. And like, you're a printer, but not of the 3D kind. I'm thinking of this game just to hug for the egg bug. Dude, do it. Find the egg bug. I'm really curious about the egg bug myself. If you don't find it, I'll certainly try to. I mean, I'm hoping I find it. But yeah, be the first person to find the egg bug. It's like, I don't know. I have no clue. I have absolutely no clue where it could be. Okay, let's have a... Okay, so it's not... Like, it's not also like this, right? Like, they're not going to use the same password. Yeah. So this one is definitely the sum of... So let me actually do what I think I needed to do. Because I think I needed to... Was it H and F? Yeah, H and F. So I think what I needed to do is I think I did it in the way that you're not really supposed to. And that is I added them all together at the same time, when I think I just need to add them together separately, kind of like how you do it with the other stuff. So like it'd be like 6 3, or no, it'd be 6 plus, wait, 6 plus 3 is 9. Then I guess 9 plus 9. I don't know if I'm cooking or not. Shoot, what was... Wait, hold on. Oops. Okay, wait, I'm being dumb, hold on. Plus 9 plus 6, 3 plus 9. I mean, still 45. Is that the sum? Is that the sum of everything? Is there just like a thing on Google that tells me what the sum of something is? Hold on, I'm kind of curious actually. Find the sum of. Find some calculator, sure. Okay, no, it is 45. So I am doing it correctly. Did I misdo it on the other one then? I just want to like make sure because that's 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Yeah, no, it's 36. So it's the sum of H and F. Is it like together? Wait, hold on. Is it like together completely? So is it like 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3. 6, 3, 9, 3, 9, 3. 81. I mean, that gives me 81. I guess I could have just put 45 and 36 together. So, but what does 81 get me? So it's the sum of both of them. The House have no idea what's going on. I mean, that's fair, Jamber. There is a lot. I would definitely recommend the game because, like, even if you've seen some of it, you've not seen all of it, and there's definitely a lot to do. And it's a lot of it's numbers. So if you're like me, you're not going to remember the majority of how to play, like what to do in the game. I mean, heck, I played the demo and I still had to basically redo like the whole first section again, from scratch. Password is sum of H and F, but it's not like 81. Unless like it's like 3, 6, 4, 5, 8, 1. 4, 5, 3, 6, 8, 1. 8, 1, 4, 5, 3, 6. 8, 1, 3, 6, 4, 5. Hey, welcome back, XO. I'm now currently on the... I'm back here. I'm trying really hard not to say anything, but maybe I should. I'm sorry, XO. I mean, you can if you want to. I will not say you have to. But I also know that you probably want me to get to the exciting thing. And you probably are not going to be able to stay up as late as me. So if you want me to get to the exciting thing and you think I need it, I'm okay with it. Because at most I'll probably go like, and then... So I feel like I'm on the correct track. Because I know the password is the sum of H and F. I'm just trying to figure out how that exactly works. Because I've tried the numbers separately, and putting them together doesn't really seem to get me anything. Is there like a limit on how many numbers I can have? No, not really. And I don't Oh, you can stay for like another 9 hours, but you have some other stuff to do? Well, it is up to you then. It is up to you. Like I say, if you want to give me even a hint, I'm okay with it. Oh, or you can tell me if I'm on the correct track if you want. But it's perfectly up to you. I do not mind a little bit of help in something like this. I know in your case it's more than help, because it's like you could literally just tell me the answer. Ugh. So admittedly, it is a little bit different. I've never really had the experience of being like, you made the game. You know exactly what to say. Hmm. Some of H and F. Are there multiple rows in each row starts with a symbol? Yes. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh. Last year is always the sum. Oh. I think I see. So it's a single. So you're telling me is it's a single number? Is it a single number? So would this be like 9? And will they both be 9? It's not 9 9. I had to check. I had to check. I was curious. Where is it? Okay, so card rating screen. Each are okay, so okay. So let me see. Oh. Oh, is that it? Wait, hold on. This might be a little bit easier if I have them like on top of each other. Oh, whoops. I went to do a thing, but then I accidentally closed it. This might be easier if I have them on top of each other. If that's the case, I think I get it. Because if we're using the same kind of logic, then it might be. Oh, because I have this here, we can get rid of that. So it would be. Okay, I think I understand. I think I understand. So using my handy dandy calculator, which I have on my phone, thank you technology. Oh my god, it's 29 degrees outside? Jesus. Okay, so it would be 6 plus, no, not 68. It would be like 6 plus 8. And then 20, yeah, it's hot, man. It's so hot. It's so hot here. So, okay, so this would be, so assuming I get this correct, this would be 5. Assuming this is correct, I may actually be wrong. Should be 3 plus 7 be 1 plus 6 6 6 plus 5 2 3 plus 4 7 9 plus 3. So if this is it, then I think that's actually incredibly clever. I mean, I had to have a little bit of help, yes, and this would just be 4. So I had to have a little bit of help, yes. All your friends think you're weird. I am Canadian, so I'm allowed to use Celsius and have it be normal. But I could, yeah, an American using Celsius is very strange. But I prefer that, because that means I can say what the temperature is, and they can go, hey. How are you enjoying the light side? Yo, let's go, Celsius users. This would be 5, 1, 6, 2, 7, 3, 8, 4. Damn, that's clever. That's clever. That's a clever puzzle. That's a clever puzzle. I didn't understand. Like, I'm glad you mentioned it. I think I maybe would have gotten there eventually, but it definitely would have taken me a lot longer of a time. Because the moment you're like, okay, well, if you look at the way the cards, like when you write the cards, it's like, oh yeah, because the sums are at the bottom, so you line it up like that. Oh yes, that's a clever puzzle. That's a clever one. Canada, America, basically the same. Not so much anymore. Not so much anymore. And I feel like a lot of my American friends would probably agree with me. America, not really great. Not really great. But yeah, that's a clever puzzle. I like that. I like that one because it makes you think. Like, even with the hint, I still had to think about it. Because, like, even when you're like the numbers, I'm like, okay, wait a minute. But I mean, and then I'm like, wait a minute, the sums are at the bottom. The sums are at the bottom. Okay, so that's cool. Okay, so what do we have here? So we have all of this done. I don't know if I need anything from here. That's a lot of simulations, though. They went up to 500. So I should be able to go back to the probe now, I think. I think. I'm not incredibly sure, but I think. I still haven't done the 3D printer. I don't know if I need to. I might need to. But we'll see what this does first. Okay, I did make a mistake. We'll see if I'm on a bit of a track. Oh, whoops. Did not mean to go that way. And by that way, I mean up. I accidentally hit E. Oh, I don't have the FTL probe hull. I don't have the hull. How do I get the hull? Is that what I need the other thing for? Yeah, hold on, because I think 397. Is that related to anything here? I don't know if that's I don't know if that's something I need. I feel like I need to 3D print off the hull. Thing. You're an observer. Not the thing I need. You're olive oil, and although very nice to use in cooking, I do not need you. Although I don't know why olive oil is chilling here. That may be a little bit strange. Hmm. Okay, so I still need... But I don't know if I have... I want to say I have all the cards. You're unpowered. And I think I have everything else, like... Because, like, I don't need... I can't access any of that here. So I think everything else should be open to me. Olive oil is tasty. I do like using olive oil in cooking. It's very nice. Very nice. So let's go back to the gray area. Let's go back into the room with the 3D printer. Go the wrong way. Because I think, and I could be wrong. I could be wrong. there might be something in there that may tell me where I need to go. Yeah, I've never had olive oil with ice cream, but I've actually heard, I think that is something that some people do. So I'm missing the head. You're a workshop drive. I don't know if that connects to the computer. I guess it does. Don't have the 3D printer head. Trying to think where that would be. I'm trying to think if I've seen anything relating to a 3D printer head apart from here. Because that's what it looks like. I'm trying to think if I've seen that anywhere. It wouldn't be in here because I feel like that'd be too easy. Nah, it'd be way too easy. Unless, like, it's in here and I just missed it. I mean, that's a possibility. Not gonna lie. I don't think it would be, but at the same time, I mean, I gotta check. It is not. Okay. There's only so many rooms it could be in. It could maybe be in the captain's room, but I don't have a key card for that. And I don't imagine I am gonna get a key card for that until I absolutely it. And it has to be pretty easy to spot, so I must have just missed it somewhere, which is very possible. I don't think it'd be in the server room. I don't think it'd be in the green room, but, like, I mean, you never know. Do one quick pass through. Okay, I mean, that's really all I can do for the pass through, I guess. So it's not there as far as I can tell. Don't think it'd be in the server room. I checked storage. I didn't see it in there. We've been into the office. It wouldn't be in the workshop. The music room is a bit of a weird one to me because we have this here, but I don't have drives. See a 19. Hmm. Hmm. Delta hasn't had it, but on the posh olive oil Delta has it recommends having it with ice cream. Man, yeah, I don't know. Like I say, I've heard it. I've never tried it. I have tried maple syrup and ice cream though. Yes, I know Canadian, right? I know stereotypes, very real stereotypes. Hmm. I'm trying to think of all the places it could be. Because it could be someplace I've been. I really don't remember them talking about... Like, I know they talked about it before, but I don't remember where they talked about the 3D printer. I know they would have done it previously. I mean, maybe I remember where they talked about it. Hold on, let me check, because I know they did mention where the metal dust was, and I presume that means they probably would have mentioned where the other stuff was too. Printer. In front of replacement on my desks. Okay, so we know. Okay, so we know where Bobby's desk is. We know Bobby is in 2C. Bobby is in 2C. So I must have just missed it. Oh, here it is. How did I miss you? How did I miss you? What else could I have missed? I'll tell you what else I missed. The egg bug. I will find you, egg bug. Yeah, it's really funny, isn't it? Like, there's so many times where you see something that stands out very obviously, and it's like, wait a minute. How'd I miss you? Okay, mount you. And print. Do you miss waffles with those maple syrup and ice cream? Dude, I have not had waffles in a while. I used to like waffles. I think overall I do prefer pancakes. Yeah, I'll tell you though, pancakes and ice cream, that is a good combo. I do like that. I should get a waffle press though. Waffle iron? I should get a way to make waffles though, if I want. Just for a bit of something different. Because I do like a nice crunchy waffle. Ooh, okay, okay. I don't know what this is gonna lead to. I know there's like, I feel like I've missed things, but I don't know if I actually have. I do want to get all the text logs, and I'm close, but I don't know. I don't know. I don't think I've come across, besides like the music room, I don't think I've really come across a computer that I've missed yet. Oh, damn it. I do need to remember these. Well, I know where to go for that. I know where to go for that. Thin crepes or thick Welsh. So with my pancakes, I actually kind of prefer a thin crepe-like pancake. I do prefer a thin crepe-like pancake because I feel like it absorbs the syrup a lot nicer. Because if you get too thick of a pancake, the syrup gets absorbed and then it's just kind of gone. And then it's like, oh, now I do not taste the syrup because it's all been absorbed. But when it comes to a nice crepe, it like stays there, and I like that. I like that a lot. But I do also really I do really like a nice Japanese like fluffy pancake though. That I also do like. I did try making it once. It didn't really work out super well, but I kind of want to try making it again. I think I know what I could do. Yeah, let me think. Where was that in radio? No, radio had the other thing. It was probably an energy then. Yo, here we go. No, it was not an energy. Do I need to remember these? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. I don't know. That's a lot of numbers to remember. Downstairs. Yeah, it's a lot of numbers to remember. Like, honestly, even these, I didn't think you'd force me to remember. But I guess that's the thing with the notepad, right? I guess the notepad's just really, really useful. So X 38561 Y 46 is that 38. Why is that a familiar? I know it's a familiar number. 4638 is the number I remember for my webcam whenever I gotta reset it. Because that's for like one of my settings, I think. I think 4638 is like my brightness, maybe. It's something. It's something. I do something with 4638. 10. Oh yeah, 10 5 9 5 W 3827, and then T is just T is just a 7. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, let's see what else it's gonna force me to remember. This does kind of put some fear in me though for whenever I play like any other game that EXO makes. Like, how many numbers do I need to remember? I feel like your games will be different enough, like between all of them, that we probably won't really get another no signal. But I don't know. I don't know. You seem very thorough with some of this stuff, making me remember all sorts of stuff, all sorts of things. EV. Okay. I'm so excited. I really want to see what happens. I really want to know what this is all about. I don't know what A is. What? I'm supposed to know what A is? I don't have that information. I mean, I probably do somewhere. A, B, C, D. Is that from the other one? Is it? Do I need? Uh, so, EXO. Are you doing this to me? Thank you, by the way, Delta, for the hydrate. I will definitely take care of that. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Man, one can never have enough water on a stream, right? One can never have enough. You can figure it out. You can figure it out. Is it with the stuff that I also have already on me? I'm gonna go check anyway, just because I'm already here. I may as well have a look. Stay wet. I will. I will. I mean, it's just like down this hall anyway. But it's probably the numbers. No comment. Okay. I see. I see. Okay, that was in energy, right? Yeah, this one was in energy. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so let's have an assumption here that it's probably flight sim number 500 since that's the newest one. And that's probably the most accurate. I have no way of knowing for certain, but I'm gonna take a bit of a guess that the final simulation is probably the one that it wants. So A 1367. I put a 12 there. 1367. B equal 3158063. B. Gonna be our B. Alright, sounds good. Sounds good, Jamper. These are a lot of numbers. Is 1129 2029. Hey Rouge Rogue, welcome back to the stream, friendo. How you doing today? Hopefully you're doing well. As always, it's a pleasure seeing you. 8856. Sorry, I'm just doing numbers. 757. Yes. Okay, now I think I should be in the clear. I think I should be set. Yeah, Rouge, how you doing? Hopefully you're doing well. Doing good. Just got done streaming some Peak, dude. Heck yeah, heck yeah. I will say, if anybody here isn't also following Understanding Rouge Rogue, understand that we support the homies. And Rouge Rogue has been a homie of mine for way longer than I can remember. Rouge Rogue is a very fun person, a very good streamer, a very good artist as well. Just an overall, all-around very good person. We love Understanding Rouge Rogue around here. Yeah, like 9 years. Like, so you've basically been with me for my entire streaming career at this point. So, and that's not something a lot of people can say. So, no, you are an OG. You are an OG. And yeah, we definitely love you. So, everybody follow Understanding Rouge Rogue if you've not already. I do highly recommend it. And, Rouge Rogue, I will give you the little spiel that we've been given to usually everybody when they come in. I am currently playing a game that was very so kindly given to me by the devs. It's called No Signal. It's very nice. The game comes out tomorrow. I have been lucky enough to preview and play the game beforehand. It's a really good game. Really, really good game. Hey, Analog, welcome back to the stream. How you doing today there, friendo? Need to play Raft again someday? We do. I think that'd be really, really good. I am going the correct way. Okay, I was like, hold on a minute. Yeah, how you doing as well, Analog? Hopefully you're doing well. I know, isn't it crazy that, like, you see the 9 years that someone's been following and it really puts into perspective that, hey, oh my god, Fraggin really has been streaming for, like, ever. It's like, oh yeah, I have been. Wow, and Lilith with the raid. Thank you very much, Lilith. Welcome in, Lilith and Raiders. Really appreciate it. We've been getting a lot of raids today, which I really appreciate, because today is a great day, of course. So everybody follow Dog of Lilith and welcome in, Raiders. Hopefully everybody's doing well. We're playing some Code Vein. I need to play Code Vein. I need to play Code Vein really bad, because I've heard it's good, and I have a friend that really recommends it and would really love for me to play it. Spike, actually, for those that don't know, my art man, my art guy, my art dude, who's currently sick. So hopefully he gets better soon so you can make me more art. Yeah, how was your stream? Hopefully your stream was great. I kind of went on this spiel with your drug, but I'll do it again. I'll do it again. I am playing a game that a dev has so kindly given to me. The game is not out yet, but I highly recommend checking out the game yourself. It's so fun. It's so good. Very unique with very challenging puzzles, a lot of which are number based. So if you like dealing with numbers, then this is definitely the game for you. It's really fun though. It's a really solid game. And even if you're here at any point, go ahead and yeah, just try it. Because I mean, even if you see the end-ish of the game, which I think we're getting pretty close to the end, not entirely sure. Feel like I am. You still have the whole rest of the game to discover for yourself. So there is a lot. There's a lot here to check out. So yeah, game comes out tomorrow. Should be about 15 USD with a discount for the first little bit. And I highly recommend everybody at least give it a wish list. If you don't buy it straight away, at least give it a wish list. Because I know wish listing helps devs out a lot as well. 5, 7. Yeah, I hope I'm putting in these numbers correctly. Then I have my XYZ coordinates. So 3, 8, 5, 6, 1. 4. Oh wait. Oh, I made a mistake somewhere. Clearly. Oh no, it's not the correct ones. Oh no, which launch parameters is it? I know it's in there somewhere. Okay, well it's fine. If those aren't the numbers, I know there's a thing around somewhere that tells me which numbers I need to do. So I'll at least put these in. Which one's Y4638, Fraggin Classic. 10595 3827, and then this is just a nice 1997. Went down for 99 to go. I mean, you know, I will say, there has to be a thing somewhere that tells me. I think there is. I just don't know where it is. 397. Wait. Simulation 397? That's probably it. That's probably it. I think we may have sussed it. We may have sussed it out. It may be Simulation 397. That I could see taking me a while. I was wondering what the significance of 397 was. It's like, you know what? That could be it. That could be it. 397? I can never remember which way it is. It's not this way. It's the other one. Because I always turn the same way. I always favor left for some reason. 397. That was in the energy room. Okay, so what do we have? So 397. 397. Okay. Okay. So 397. So we have under A. Oh, that's a lot of numbers. So we have 9, 1, 4417. For B, we have 2542836. I'm so excited. I think we have 8354663. And for the this one's pretty easy. 160000466. Okay, I think I'm in the clear. I think we're in the clear. If one of them... Yeah, I didn't even realize that the first one didn't work. I just kept on idly putting them in. I'm like, oh, wait a minute. Why it no work? Oh, that's why it no work. I think it was when the first one lit up. I'm like, ah, no. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Follow each other on June 15th, 2016. Man, that's wild. Man, so much has changed since then, too, you know? Like, man, what even was I doing back then? Not having nearly as much fun as I am now. I'll probably tell you that much. Alright, so 914417. Yo, let's go. That's a long time. It is. It is. I've been streaming for a really long time. 2542836. I am basically a granddaddy of Twitch. I'm basically gonna die next year in Twitch age. In Twitch age. I'm not actually gonna die. I'm still pretty young in human years, but in Twitch years, it's like, what are you doing here, Grandpa? What are you doing in our yard? Where's Fortnite? And I'm like, I don't do Fortnite. I'm not a Fortnite gamer. Get out of here, Grandpa. We do Fortnite now. And I'm like, oh, what about Dark Souls back in the day? Yeah, next year is our 10-year anniversary. We should party. Heck yeah. Speaking of death, you're Hulk Hogan, I guess. Yeah, we lost Hulk Hogan. We lost Ozzy Osbourne. Hulk Hogan, not a great guy, I'll admit, as a wrestling fan. Not a fan of him, really, but still mourn his death, because it is still sad to have someone pass away, even if you're not the biggest fan. You done did it. I done did it. Let's go. Alright, so launch the probe. So there are some things I missed. I did miss some of the text stuff, which I do still want to see. I assume this is the end of the game. I still don't even really know. I just don't know how I could get that many more text messages. I also need to put my phone on its charger. Godspeed, probe. Chuck Mangione as well? No way. No way, not Chuck Mangione. Not my King of the Hill king. My King of the Hill celeb. Godspeed, probe. Will my last attempt actually matter in the grand scheme of things? Or am I forced to be here alone up in space? I don't even know if I'm Spirit or not. I'm still not entirely sure. But I know Spirit was alone, as am I, up here in this cold metal husk. All by myself. No signal. Man. That was good. Oh, look. It's the two of them. That's good. That was good. Hey, that's you! Man, it's cool seeing yourself in the credits, I bet, right? Your Skull patrons. Look at these cool people that were the patrons. Unfortunately, I was none of them. But I feel like I would have been. I don't... Did you have a patron for demo shoot? Maybe I meant to check that out and then I forgot. Your freesound.org. That's a lot of numbers. That makes a lot of sense, though. That's me. No way. Yo, no way. That Patreon/Ko-Fi? Dude, heck yeah. I'm gonna need to look into that. See space-time folding in on itself at the edge of the black hole. It's pretty cool. Oh, that's cool, actually. Yeah, you're right. I like that. Ooh, it's a nice color. It looks kind of like one of those jelly balls. Uh-oh. Oh no! Are we dying? Is it over for us? Are we going into the black hole? That's where I used to live. Looks like balls. I mean, I guess technically a black hole does look like a big ball. That's what the inside of a black hole is meant to look like according to math. Math is weird. I can't believe math with numbers can literally just say, like, supposedly this is what it looks like. And I'm like, wow. Very interesting. I kind of like that effect too of like the screen looking all kind of wonky like that. I don't know if that's meant to be like a spaghettification kind of thing. Oh, I can wait. Hold on. Okay, wait, no, that's a screen. Okay, wait, hold on 1 second. Hold on 1 second. I thought that was a little bit weird. Hold on 1 second. That's weird. I can't fly now. Hold on. Was I in a simulation? Wait, hold on. Did you Matrix me? Did you Matrix me? Oh. Oh. I was in the holodeck! That makes sense why I couldn't go in. Or at least Spirit was in the holodeck, which would make sense why I couldn't go in. Oh, that's cool, actually. God, this place looks awful. What happened to my nice clean home that I had? Look at all the fuses I used. All this trash. Might have matrixed you. Yeah, yeah, definitely. I have. Oh, I can do that. Ooh. I don't even know. Man, the game's very different now. It's like weird not being able to fly. I just have tape still. Oh, this is weird. Wait, this is weird. Like this is weird. Like I like it. I like it, but it's weird. What can I say? It's strange. Yeah, I can't crouch. Okay, that's good. That's good. That means I don't need to look under. I don't. Wait a minute. Could the egg bug be around here somewhere? Wait, hold on. I feel like if the egg bug is gonna be hidden, it's gonna be hidden like somewhere when you're just walking around. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, but I don't know. This seems very egg bug. I need to get it down there. I don't really have any straight... Okay, wait. Hold on. I don't really have many straight paths, so let me actually utilize some. Because this seems like a pretty solid way to go. No, not that way. Oops. No, not that way either. I needed this away. Okay, hold on. This I don't actually think is really that hard. I want to say this one's actually relatively easy compared to literally, which I guess makes sense if you're trying to finish the game now. It's like, okay, yeah, we'll give you some slightly easier ones to do. Maybe. I don't know. This one looks like it might be a bit complex. You know what? Maybe I spoke a little too soon. That just achieved the same thing. I don't even know why I did that. Boy, oh boy. Okay. So we need one that points up. I don't have any that point up. Do I? Wait, hold on. I mean, it has something that points up. It's not in the direction I want. Oh, wait. Wait. No, I need you to go here. I still don't have anything that points up, though. Unless... Wait. That probably has to go there. There's probably no other option. No, 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 no. I need... Okay, yeah, I see what I need. I need you, I think. Yes? Yes, yes. So we can do something kind of like this. And you can go that way. Okay, okay. I think I'm onto it. It's just a matter. Yes, okay. So now you, but I don't have enough on this side, so that's kind of the one problem, is I'm gonna need to mess that up to fix you. But that, I think, should be relatively easy. I can break it a little bit. I think I need at least one more thing. Ooh, I need you as well. So you gotta go there for sure. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. I think I understand. Okay, so wait, wait. Okay, wait, because I broke it. How did I break it that made it work though? I need this one. Yes. Okay, hold on. I need this one over yonder around here. Damn it. Damn it. No, I need you. I need you. You're ruining my plans, L Pipe. You're ruining my best laid plans. Yes, you are the L Pipe I need. Okay. Yes. Wait. You need to be there. Okay, so we have the end. So now we should be good, because I think I just need you to be in position here. You need to be in position there. You need to be in position there. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Ah, beautiful. I've been waiting for this. It's a mind blow, man. I don't know. That I didn't expect. This is weird. I'm trying to think what game it kind of reminds me of, because I mean, you know, you have the games that do the kind of thing where where suddenly the end of it is just like, what is happening? And that's kind of, I don't know, it's kind of the feeling I'm getting now with this. Like, it's really cool. I like it when games do it. Is basically what I'm getting at. It's a total mind blow. Need to find the other tapes. At least I assume there are other tapes. Unless the other tapes aren't all here, which might make sense. Is there anything else I need to open? Not even, I don't know, I can't say I see other tapes. Maybe I'm just missing them though. Maybe I'm missing them. This is really cool though. I don't know. I love it when games do this. You're like an entire person now or something. Right? I'm like, I have legs. You know, like that's a shocker to me. And I can't go out of bounds. Like I want to just go through these walls. Like that was my, I can go on top of that at least. But that was like my life. My life was going through things, and now my life is nothing. It's meaningless. It's all been taken away from me. I feel so alone. Spirit, no. Things have been repaired and broken, and repaired so much that the circuits are falling out of the boards now. Some of them broke entirely. I'm not really sure where to put all the extra pieces that still work. It's kind of like me, honestly. Like, you know, you stream so much, you only see like this part of me. It's like, do I even have legs? You guys don't know if I do. For all you know, I do not have legs. For all you know, I am just a torso. I could be. I could just be a torso. Okay, I don't know if any of the other tapes are in there. I mean, I feel like they probably are. I mean, I need to find a fuse anyway, presumably. Oh. Trash. I'm really curious, like, where this is all going now. Like, is it gonna be just a sad end for Spirit? It's radio. I want him to be happy. I just want him to enjoy life. But I don't know if he will now. It's weird not being able to go through stuff. Okay, so that's all the same. I don't have my notepad anymore. What am I gonna do if I need... Oh my god, I'm gonna need to use it. I'm gonna do it without my notepad. Oh no, that's like... Now the true fear's begun. I still have my Chivos? Okay, I still have my Chivos at least. I can look at my Chivos. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. Okay, so I just need to connect it to that. That shouldn't be too hard. I mean, if it's just connecting to that one, I think that should be okay. I have a few straight ones. And I can do... Oh, because then it's wrapping in on us. I mean, that's fine. It can wrap in on itself a little bit. Because I can wrap it... I can wrap it right back around. I can snake it a little bit. I need you, which should be easy enough for me to get. Okay, hold on. So I'm gonna need you, presumably, for the finish. I do have a straight down. I do have a straight down. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got it nailed. I think I got it nailed. Then we do that, and then we need... I have literally all of them. How come I can't... This one. Come on. Yo, let's go. Easy. Ah, posture check. Thank you very much, Delta. Damn, life is meaningless. It's close. I mean... Oh, wait, did I mess that up? Wait, hold on. There you go. I must have accidentally clicked. No signal. Posture check. Thank you very much, Trash. And the hydrate as well. Thank you. Get good posture because Delta doesn't. Or since Delta doesn't. I mean... Trying. He said the name. No signal. I love that. Thank you very much, Trash. I love that. What else do I need to connect? You? Okay, I'll connect you in a moment. I do love that though, just like no signal. Okay, what do we have here? What? I just need to connect them all to each other, I guess? I don't see a begin point or an end point. Oh, this is weird. Oh, okay, I do see endpoints. Okay, I think I see. Because yeah, I do see ending points. Interesting. Interesting. It's like create your own puzzle. This is really interesting because I feel like this one shouldn't be that hard. Do I gotta connect? I think I do gotta connect them all to each other, right? Oh, I do have... Okay, I do have this one, which is gonna... Oh, it's gonna be very pivotal. Okay, you are gonna be very pivotal. You need to be at the center of all my plans. I'm gonna put you there, in the actual center of all my plans. Ooh, okay. You can probably go like that. You could probably go like that. You can do a little bit of a circle here. Oops. Oops. I mean, we almost have it. We're essentially there. It's just a matter of how do I fix this mini mess I've made. I could move more around up here. I'd rather not if I can help it. Ooh. Okay, hold on. I presume I need to cap it off as well. So, to do that... I could loop one in on itself, I guess. I mean, I could do that. Maybe? No, that doesn't really work. How can I have a cap on the bottom? Okay, I might need to mess this up slightly, but it's okay, because I can mess it up and still have it be looking good, so... 'Cause you can cap there, that's fine. Oh, I see. Okay, and then, yeah, there you go. There we go. Yo, I made an X with a little dongle bit. Let's go. Let's go. Did that fix the signal? Is my signal fixed? Oh, no, I need to do you. For some reason, I thought I did this one. Apparently, I did not. This one, once again, seems simpler, but is that a deceive? I think it is. Okay, because you probably should chill there. Ah. Hmm. I do not have enough for that. How do I cap you? I could... This one might need all of them. Thinking... Maybe you. Not bad. Hmm. Ooh, you are spicy. How do I do you? How do I do you? How do I do you? Okay, so... I need... If I have a curve going up, which I do have a curve going up. Okay, I do have a curve going up. This might be it. This might be the way. Maybe. Maybe, because if I do that, that's fine. Yes, yes, yes. I'm so close. I'm so close, but not quite. How do I manage this? Hmm. Ooh, not quite there. Does this one need to be at the start, maybe? I can put the cap right there, that's okay. But how do I maneuver? I could maneuver, okay, I have an idea, I think. Because I could do a little something like this. Yeah. Okay, that's what we do, Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. Had to think a little bit, and thinking's hard. I don't like doing that. Now we just do this thing. Then you go up here. You go over here, then we cap it. There we go. Dude, by winning, heck yeah, we do be winning. I got a signal? Yo, I got a signal, but my drive bay is empty. When drive bay is empty, what do you do? I don't know if I need to fill up, like, all the drive bays. I'm not really sure. I don't quite know. I don't want to be missing. Good point. Wait, where are my drive bays? Wait, hold on. They are... Okay, wait. This one? Oh, which one's this? Wait, which one's this for? The radio. Okay, well, there you go. That is the one. Well, this is it. I don't know if I'll be able to come back if it doesn't work out. But it will be okay. I might as well try. Sad. I did have all of them. Did I maybe I had all the other ones for energy too, and I just did not do it. Hello again. Yeah, I know. It's been a while. A long while. A lot happened. Honestly, too much has happened. I can't write all of it down. I don't even know how to explain it. In the depths of my depression, I realized that I was hoping for something to happen that I didn't actually have any control over. It was terrifying, and when I stopped hoping, things actually became easier. It was hard at first. It felt really terrible, actually. But it led me to thinking about the things I was doing a bit differently. I didn't evaluate my efforts anymore on the basis of if it worked or not. Failure was, well, still existed, but it was no longer crushing. I reframed my thoughts and my control. Like, it was nice to try something different. Or at least I know that didn't work. I started doing this for everything. At some point, I actually started to occasionally appreciate being alone. Well, it still sucks, obviously, but I don't know. I feel better about it. Anyway, I recovered some data from the broken P-Guy system, so I spent some time working on a digital reconstruction of how the station used to be. That explains the holodeck. It's been helpful, and going over the data gave me some ideas. Using the plans I recovered from the reconstruction, I started putting together everyone's research on the FTL drive. It took a while to scavenge what's left of the station in order to make it. I think it's worth trying. The only thing that's left is to power the ship. I'll need to run cables to all the remaining working power sources on the station. Ship needs 700 megawatts, presumably, of power. Red circuit boxes can do 150. Green circuits can do 200. Blue circuits can do 100. Got the leap. Okay, so I think I have the energy ones, and I just didn't put it in because I didn't notice somehow. So I'm gonna go slap those in. And do some reading. I have one of them. That one's in use. Okay, am I missing a drive? I don't want to be missing a drive. Where is it? Drive, help me. Maybe it is like in other areas. I'm trying to remember where I even got this one. I feel so alone. Why do I have to feel this way? Will I die before I am finally happy? Why can't I be happy? Damn it, this is like hitting me like a bit too hard. It's like spirit, no. I don't know, man. I feel really bad for this guy. And like it would be terrible, you know? Like it would suck, like, you know, like I enjoy my time alone. I do. Right? But I enjoy it because I know that I don't need to be alone. That it's a choice, you know? It's not something I have to live with. But like, yeah, what the hell is that? Some kind of like weird bottle thing. That's weird. Oh my god, I hope I'm not like missing it. I feel like I'm missing one in here. But I can only look in so many spots now. Now that my form is corporeal. Oh boy, energy B. Oh, where is it? I know I'm missing one. I know I'm missing one in here. I know I have to be. Corporeal is a nice way of putting it. Thank you, thank you. I like to think sometimes I have a way with words. Oh, I thought that was it. It was just a book. Knowledge haunting me. Kind of like always, to be honest. I feel like knowledge always taunts. I think it's gonna... Like, it's not in here, right? I'm just not, like, missing it, am I? No? Ew. Or is it my story? I'm so invested. I'm so invested in it. Tape. Okay. Maybe there isn't one in here? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I'm gonna have a little peek around because I feel like maybe there is a tape around like out here somewhere that I just missed. Maybe it isn't like in that area. I mean, it's not in the radio. It's not in the energy. Need the ring EVGA to get out there. I think I did find a tape out here, but I don't quite recall anymore. My memory ain't what it used to be. And there wasn't any in the holodeck, I don't think. I don't think there was like a sudden tape in the holodeck, no. Oh, I can't believe I got Matrix though. I got tricked like something fierce. Like, you know, you always suspect that someone's gonna pull a bit of a fast one on you, but you never really expect it quite like that. I still need to fuse too, actually. Oh wait, never mind. Found my fuse. It's just that easy. Well, if I missed the fuse, like a glowing yellow light, then I definitely missed the tape then. Okay, that's it. I'm going back into energy. I'm searching everywhere. We're gonna tear down energy if I need to. Because I know what it looks like. It's either black or it's green. Okay, wait. Yeah, that's not it. No. Okay. Ah, and the egg bug could be around somewhere. I really think if the egg bug is around, it's probably gonna be when you are human. Yeah, eyes, do not deceive me. Do not deceive me, eyes. I need... No, I didn't mean to do that. I mean, I guess I could do that too, but like... I need to witness it. Oh, it has to be like around... Are we on top of something? I mean, it's not going to be floating anymore, presumably, because we're no longer in a simulation. Okay, let's do this. Oh boy. Oh no. I mean, A is easy, because the A is just like... Well, D is easy too, actually. Oh yeah, I can also set the number. There you go. Because D is like 369, 369, 36. E... F is like the same? I think F starts with 9, but it goes like 369, 369. Oh, whoops. Uh-oh. 1. I guess that's not it. So maybe F is just the same. Is it maybe it starts with 6. 6 3 no 6 9 3 6 9 3 6 9. F. I know. I'm pretty sure you start with 6, don't you? Unless it's 6 3 9. Okay, there you go. Okay. I remember it enough, which means with E I can just... I think E, like, is 4s, but, like, you know, added on top of each other. You know what? That actually wasn't that bad. I'm gonna be honest. That was much easier than I thought it'd be. I was a little bit scared. But now I'm no longer scared. Okay, now what I'm scared of, though, is hunting down this tape. Not like in my clothes, is it? Okay, if I were a tape, I know there is one. I know there has to be. It's been like 4 tapes every single time. Where would I be? Besides the places I've looked. Right there. There you go. I found you. That's first entry. I'm starting to feel like no one can hear me. Maybe it's actually true that in here nothing can actually escape. Maybe the signals we were looking for didn't actually come from here. I'd like to stay hopeful. I'd like to believe it could be any day now. Just sometime soon, something will happen that will inevitably lead me to a way out. However, thinking this way makes me depressed. As time endlessly stretches on, where nothing happens, I find myself thinking again. Oh, it could be any day now. It could be tomorrow or next week. Maybe if I just changed the signal carrier and tried one more time, someone would hear. But nothing ever happens. No one cares. Space is unfair. This is gonna stick with this is gonna stick with me for a bit. I can feel it. Oh, what's this? Yo, a shark plushie. It's overloaded. I cannot take the shark plushie. That one's coming with me. Okay, so I need to tweak the things for my spaceship. Let us tweak. How do I do that? Oh, wait. Wait, is that what some of these do? Oh, must be. Okay. Well, if that's the case, hold on. I can work this out. Probably by going to the radio and actually reading what the thing said. So what is it? It is 700, so I have too much. So I have 700, I have like 1200, 1400 right now. So blue? So what's this one? I guess I could just check. Does that brought me down to... Assuming that's what it is? Okay, so that took me down to 150. So this one... Go back to radio. This is a 150. So 150 is... red. Okay, I'm glad I did all those. I mean, maybe it wasn't great that I did them, but like, at least now I can undo them and then check. Oh, it's still 150. Wait a minute. Oh, was that one not connected to that? Was that one connected to the computer? That one may have been connected to the computer. Oh, it was. Okay, you go back. Okay, so we'll still undo you, though. Go back into energy. Energy had a couple of them. I don't think energy had any that was connected to computer either. So how much did that do? Oh, look at that. We're perfect. All right. I still, unless we're not done yet, I still missed like a fair few of these, which kind of surprises me. I figured I wouldn't get all of that, like all of the plushies. God, I want 100% of this. I really want to find the mysterious egg bug and the good luck charm. I guess we'll see if this is actually the end. I don't know. I thought I was at the end before, and then I got jebaited. So we'll see what happens here. I don't know. I'm really curious. So you're trying to fly out of the black hole? That's kind of badass. Are we still in a simulation? Did I get Matrix twice? No, it doesn't seem like it. No, I see a blinking light. I see a lot of blinking lights, I guess. I'm like, oh, is that a ship coming to save me? Nah. No signal. Again! There it is. Now, I'm concerned. A signal found. Yo! We found it! My Wi-Fi is good. This is Phantom 6. Is anyone here? I am here. There you go. Signal established. Outer Wilds 2? Yo, is this a prequel to Outer Wilds 2? Is this the in-between? That's cool. Oh, I like how you can type too. Presumably you can just say anything. But that's cool. I like how Jeffrey's just like, oh. I think that's neat. I like being able to just kind of type whatever. I don't know if there's a reason to type anything specific or not. You can say anything. Okay, cool. That's cool, though. That's really good. Found the signal. I can't believe it. Man, that was very emotional, actually. You know what I should have typed? I should have done the Fraggin classic of D's nuts. Imagine being out in space and being like, was anyone there, and you just get D's nuts typed at you. How would you feel if that's like your first contact with someone who may have been lost? Like, D's nuts. Damn it, I should have typed that. Now I'm a little disappointed in myself. I was just so excited. Thank you for playing. As we always say, thank you for making the game. But I can actually say that now to the people, and they can actually hear me. Now, you gotta love it when a game thanks you for playing, because I can say thank you for making the game. Thank you very much. It's so good. Let's see. Thank you. This game was a difficult journey for me as I encountered unexpected difficulties in my life. I just thought Chamber said Lamau, I'd be mad. Yeah, I wouldn't blame you. That's... Man, I just want to rewind time and do that now. I just want to type in these nuts. This game was a difficult journey for me as I encountered unexpected difficulties in my life. I needed to uproot my life and leave my home state of Texas to escape transphobia. Big problem in the US right now. I struggle with mental health and my life is more unstable than ever. Once again, don't blame me with everything that's been going on. There's nothing I can say, really, that can express everything I want to say. I hope the game connected with you, and I hope it does, in some way, make you feel less lonely. That's a very sweet sentiment as well. This work would not exist without your support. If you love this game, please share it with your friends. It would make it easier for me to make more of this kind of work in the future. Ava, Exodrifter. Loved it. Loved it. Loved every moment of it. It was actually really, really good. Oh, that's what the letter is. I was wondering what that was. Because I know you said it wasn't supposed to be there, and I know clicking on it did nothing. And then I saw it was missing from the title. I'm like, okay, I know you changed it. That's really good, though. I love that. You see, after beating, that's so good. That's so good. Well, here, let's go ahead and do just all the hearts. Just all the hearts. Here, hold on. How many heart emotes do I have? Hold on, let me see. I mean, that one's for Megan. She doesn't have her other emote up yet. Let's see. How many heart emotes do I have? I don't know if I have that many at the moment, actually. Luffy heart. Got the Excavane heart. We got the bunny heart right here. There you go. That's another heart one. Does B have a heart emote? Oh, B does. B love. There you go. Go do that one for Star. Yeah, no, very, very good game. I absolutely loved it. Absolutely loved it. The egg bug is in the game, I promise. The I will find the egg bug. You know, we need to find the egg bug. I think we just need to get together and like search for this egg bug to find it. I really want to see the egg bug. But I know we need to look for it. Like that's the thing. I know it needs to be found. And, you know, it has to be found. That's the whole point of finding the egg bug. Don't know why it's so much faster in your computer. What the I don't know. It's exo compute like it's weird. Things are weird. I can't tell you how many times I've stumbled across it's more than one. Stumbled across a game that somehow seemed faster because of my computer. So like to give an example, I'll give you two examples actually. Resident Evil 1, my CPU actually kind of broke the game a little bit. Because when you get attacked in that game, because at least on the Steam version, my CPU makes it so the enemies actually hit me twice for every single hit that they should be giving me. I also played another demo by the name of Souptown Matty, I believe. It's called Souptown Matty. Matty. Where the demo that I played literally broke because my computer made things move at a much quicker rate than what they were supposed to. Because it did a thing where it's like, oh, object move this way, but instead of object move this way, it was object move like all the way off the screen. And it blocked progress. Or like, oh, camera zooms in here, but instead of camera zooms in here so you can see everything, it was like camera zooms in like through the object. And it's like, oh, I don't know what's going on. It's weird. What CPU do I have? Yeah, I can send you my system specs. I don't mind. My CPU, I'm trying to think if I remember off the top of my head. Because I could find it. But yeah, I'll send you my computer specs. I'll send it to you over Discord after the stream. Oh boy, speaking of Discord, oh, I'm getting a message from someone on Discord. No servers in common, sent your friend request, just says hi. Named Olivia, anime girl picture. Probably gonna try to solicit art from me. Probably just gonna block that person. But yeah, no, really, really good game. Let me see. Can I check my system specs like this? I have an Intel i7. One, I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce this. It's like 10700K CPU. Mine is a bit older at this point. But I don't know. It still made things pretty quick, apparently. It's not supposed to spin that fast. If you do this after stream, you don't need to do it right at this moment. Yeah, no, I'll definitely send it to you after stream. I'll make it so I can actually copy and paste it all properly, and then I'll just like send it to you. But yeah, really, really good game. I enjoyed it a lot. I can't wait to play this myself and find that egg bug. Do it, Jamber. If anyone can do it, it will be Jamber. Like I might actually do my best to find the egg bug myself. I might make it into a bit of a challenge, even if it's not like on stream. I might literally just sit here going, "Where's the egg bug? Where's the egg bug? Get that egg bug." Because it's there somewhere. It's there somewhere, and I don't know where it is. I'm gonna find it though, or Jamber will find it. One of us will. But yeah, no, the game was really, really good. I don't know, like if I had to say really anything about it, it had the like, it had a really interesting start where it's like I just don't know what's happening. It's like what's going on. And I like how you get the very slow build up, like through the various messages that you see. Because I like that kind of storytelling. I like an environmental storytelling experience. Where, like, even just going through the game, you can see where everybody lives. And you gotta put down the notes yourself. I even like that, too. You know, like, I like putting the notes in... Like, some people may not, but, like, I like... because it feels more immersive that way, I guess, right? Like, it kind of takes me back to, and I've not played these games myself, but it kind of takes me back to the games where, like, you'd have to literally create a map yourself, right? Like, you'd have to have, like, a notepad, and you'd be like, yeah, okay, so it's turn here, then you go down here, turn here, there's a, like, a dead end here. Like, I like that kind of stuff, because it's so immersive, right? I like the immersion of it. And like, I don't have a problem with games that are like, oh, here's the note, you can look at it whenever you want. But I do like being able to go through the notes on the computers and go like, okay, what information is relevant? Okay, I'm gonna note that down. And some of it'll make it easier for you. Like if I didn't note down like, oh, what, like, because that's really cool, right? Being able to like, okay, well, I got like D. Like, okay, I figured out D. Oh, wait. Now if I write that down, because it's gonna be the same thing every time. If I write that down, I'll know what D is every single time. I won't need to figure it out. Like, it's really clever, and I really like that. And even just going like, ah, yes, so-and-so's rooms are, like, next to each other. So-and-so is in room C. It's like, I like that. It's really cool and really immersive. And I really liked how slowly over time, because I kind of felt, because I even mentioned in the first session that it gave off the sense of loneliness because you're by yourself. And I'm glad that I wasn't just kind of reading into that. Because even the environments kind of gave off the impression of like, yeah, lonely. Like especially the recreation area, one area that's supposed to be bustling with like, you know, activity, and it's just like nothing, and it's like, well, where is everybody, right? I try to make it so that you have to read the logs to know what's going on. Yeah, and I really like that too, right? Yeah, like it's a good way to tell a story. I do really like that. I don't know if I'm in the minority for that, mind you. I could be, but like I don't like it when a game's just like spoon feeds you story. Like say I'm okay with that because a lot of games do that. But it's like story, story, story. I like going around and finding the story myself, like reading the logs. If I don't explore, I don't really get to know what's happening. But if I explore, hey, I get more of the story. I didn't even find all the logs. I really want to, so I am gonna go back and I'm gonna check. Maybe I'll add a little like bonus video or something. Just be like, oh, here are the logs I missed. But yeah, no, this was really good. It was really, really good. And just like just the building dread of like knowing that Spirit is alone, but it's like, where is he, right? Like, where is he? Like, you think you would have seen him at some point, because I know I'm not playing as him. I didn't think. I was like, I'm playing as like a P-Geist or whatever that is. And then I don't know. I love the reveal of like, oh wow, you're in a simulation. Like you get matrixed. Like that's really cool to me. Like that's such a. And then no flying around. You're just walking around like a normal person, you know, with legs. Like it's crazy. And I also love how the name of the game also means like so much, right? It's like, all right, we're not getting a signal from the black hole, but then it wraps around to being like, no one can get like your signal, and then at the end it's like, you get your signal found. I like that. I like that. It's such a nice like moment where it's like, yeah. And even letting the player type in stuff like at the end, even if it doesn't really matter what you type, it's so nice because I love when games do that. I'm not gonna go into detail because I don't want to spoil anything for anybody. But if you've ever played something like, you know, one of the Metal Gear Solid games, I love how they tend to do stuff in the Metal Gear Solid games where they'll have a moment where you maybe need to pull the trigger on someone yourself, right? It may have been in a cutscene, but you're the one that has to like make that final kind of choice. I like that. No, very solid game. I don't know. I have nothing but praise. I really have nothing but praise. I didn't notice anything that could have been bad with it. It all flowed really nice. The puzzles were not difficult, but like they make you think. But then when you get it, it's really not that hard. And you could even take a little bit of a guess with a lot of them. And if you use your notes, then it's even easier. Yeah, no, really, really good. Now I did see you said before I forget you don't need to make a new save to go back to the simulation. Am I just able to, like, hit play again? Is that how it works? How do I go back in the simulation? You have me curious. Like, if I go back into the holodeck. Excuse me. Ah! Okay, there you go. Okay, so it just kind of rewinds. Okay, that's neat. That's neat. And yo, now I can go out of bounds again. That also makes a lot of sense as to why you're kind of restricted a little bit, because like it's kind of video gamey that like, oh, I can't see like the rest of the ship, right? Not that that's a problem, you know. I wouldn't expect anybody to be able to map like the whole ship like this, especially if you're kind of confined in a room. But like now that makes even more sense. It's like, oh yeah, we're on a holodeck. We're not gonna be able to see everything. Only what it makes for us in the moment. Ah, that's really cool. Take the blue pill, man. You know, can I give off a little fun fact? I've never actually seen any of the Matrix movies. I played some of the Matrix video games. Never played the movie. Never watched the movies though. I really should. I really, really should. And honestly, even this was clever because it's like, oh, what simulation do I use? And it's like, oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I don't know. It's cool. First Matrix movie is pretty good. I've heard. I need to actually. I need to watch them. I really do. I know Jamber. I know. Look, I'm bad with. I was bad with movies. I was bad with Avatar: The Last Airbender. All right. I didn't watch a lot of movies or shows back then. I usually stuck to video games. Like legitimately, I mostly just stuck to video games, which might explain why I know so many obscure ones that a lot of people really don't. Right? That's my one superpower. By missing movies and Avatar: The Last Airbender, I got to play various obscure video games where I can say, "Oh, I know what this game is." And people can be like, I don't know what Mr. Mosquito is. And I'm like, Mr. Mosquito is a pretty good game. Right? That's my superpower. Instead of doing normal stuff, I was playing weird video games. No, this has been a blast. This has been an absolute blast. I've had such a good time with this. I've had such a good time with this. I will 100% the game completely. I'm not even. That's not even a question. I will find all the chess pieces. I will find all the logs. I will find all the plushies. I'll find all the tapes. It's all gonna happen. Probably not all on stream, but I'll probably do like a separate little bonus video for it. And then I will find the egg bug, and I'll also find the good luck charm. The egg bug may need to be a group project because I don't know. Jamber, we may need to take notes. You and me, we may need to get like on Discord. Maybe we'll stream it together and just try to find the egg bug. Maybe that'll be the whole thing. I don't know. But I need to find the egg bug. I want to see the egg bug. I'm curious about the good luck charm too, but I mean, you know, there's only one egg bug, you know. Yeah, so good, so good, so good. I don't know. I don't say I don't want to end. Say, I don't want to end anywhere. Like I don't know, just having such a good time. I don't really want to end anything. Hell yeah, oh yeah, dual mass searching unless it's random at each save. That would be pretty funny. I don't think it would be, but it would be pretty funny. Like I was scouring room by room. Jamber, it's not in this one. Fraggin, it's not in this one. I've checked everywhere. Are you sure? Did you make sure to open up the? Are there any drawers you didn't open? Like, hmm. I'm even trying to think where the egg bug could be. I know I checked the fridge, and I'm like, the fridge sounds like a very obvious place for an egg bug to be. You wanted to randomize the position of objects where you're not able to? Never got around to it. Understandable. Understandable. I mean, hey, maybe you could do that in an update if you wanted. I mean, you don't need to. Everything's good as is. But I know some games do a. I can't think of which one did it. I know one game did it later where it was like, oh yes, now we have random objects, and it's like a mode or something. And it's like, oh, that's kind of cool. Once again, not necessary, but like, hey, nope, got to move on. You know what? I respect that. I respect that. Move on to your next project. Update patch just to frustrate completionists. It's like You got 100%. Sure, you sure about that? You sure you got all the achievements? It's like suddenly here's just one more achievement. Yeah, if I ever made a video game, I would literally just add achievements. Like every year, I'd add like one new achievement, just to frustrate the completionists. Be like, oh, you had 100%? No, you didn't. Here's one more achievement. They're rolling out Egg Bug 2. It's like, here's Egg Bug 2. Then the next year, here's Egg Bug 3. Egg Bug 4 coming at you next. You know, I don't know, just to frustrate the completionists. I just think that'd be really funny. Because it's not malicious, you know? It's just like, here's one more achievement for you to get. Make it a hidden achievement, too, right? Just to, like, make it even more of a pain in the butt. That sounds like a fun idea to me. That sounds like a really fun idea. But yeah, no, I had a really good time with this. I really did. I know, time is 7:40. I feel like Bunny's been streaming for a bit now, and I've been missing it. Can I actually raid Bunny? Wait, hold on. Is Bunny live? Is Bunny streaming today? I'm not even too sure. Bunny is. Oh, she's playing Pony Factory? I suggested Pony Factory to her. Yeah, well, she hasn't started it yet, so I mean, that's fine. Streaming's a stretch, yapping more like she is definitely yapping. Well, at least I didn't miss Pony Factory. I literally sent her a list of games because she's like, oh, Fraggin, what would be some scary games to play? I know you like your scary games. I sent her a bunch. One of them was Pony Factory. So, you know what? I guess we'll raid Bunny. Normally, I'd look around and decide who to raid, but she's playing Pony Factory. I like Pony Factory. I'm going to be watching her anyway. I'm going to go and just raid Bunny. And you know what? I also won't be able to raid Bunny for, like, a long time anyway, because, like, you know, Bunny will be going back to her normal schedule. And, then, you know, I won't be able to raid her anymore. It'll be done. She'll only be able to raid me if she chooses. Yeah. So I don't miss Pony Factory. I guess I should raid Bunny. I should go and get some food anyway. I'm starting to get a little bit hungry. But yeah, this was a really, really fun stream. And thank you once again to EXO. Thank you once again to Tanuki. Thank you to everybody involved in the making of the game. It's really good. It's amazing, in fact. I can't wait to see how the game does. Like, EXO, hopefully you'll be able to let me know. Hopefully we'll be able to keep in touch. Because I love your work, and I want to play your other games. I want to play more of your chef game. I want to play more of your other games that you have. I just think you're honestly a really talented game dev. Oh, and she's starting a Pony Factory. All right, so if you are a subscriber, you can do a Frag raid and do... Where is it? Where is it? A nice little Roly Rave, because I like my Roly Rave, based off my real doggo. Or you can do a nice Frag raid and do Vohayo, which is another good one. Not as good as Roly Rave, but you know, it's good if you don't have the subby. Yeah, fantastic art, Titan. Everybody did great on the game. Everybody did an amazing job. Hopefully, I can actually write and record a bit of the Frag and reviewing, because I would love to throw a review out for this one. I think that'd be so good. Oh wait, I didn't suggest Pony Factory. I suggested Pony Island. Pony Factory is one I actually want to play myself, but I'll still watch her anyway and play it myself later. All right. Okay, we're gonna start the raid. So once again, feel free to follow the link in the pinned comment if you want to go check out the game. Highly recommend wishlisting it. Definitely buy it. But yeah, I guess for me that is it. So we're gonna be rating the Lucky Bunny. We're gonna be rating Lucky Bunny. Yeah. Alright. I guess that's it for me for now, though. So thank you very much, everybody, for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. But for now, time to cue the outro. So Frag out, and I shall catch you guys later.